Yo, what up? Good evening. Good evening. Did I already sign up? No. No shot. Oh, yeah, I woke up at 2 p.m. today. Oh, what up, Kiri? How's it going? I did see the new Todoroki. Yeah, I'm gonna talk a little bit about that stuff. I'm gonna talk about exclamation point on sub. I get it. I get it. Yeah, I'm gonna talk about set 2 stuff. I'm gonna talk about I'm gonna bring it down just a little bit. How's that look? I feel like I'm a little more in frame. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna talk about set 2 stuff. I'm gonna talk about my thoughts on the provisional event. I'm gonna play a bunch of community games. I've got Matt Childress from Universe's Academy coming over to play some games. That sounds very fun. I've built quite a bit of stuff, and we're gonna do a little swoopy swap. That sounds fun. That's gonna be right at 6 o'clock, I think. But yeah, raise your hand. Hold up. Pause. You cool with using new spoilers on stream? I mean, I guess. I mean, I don't care. I don't care. I'm just here to play games. If that's what makes you happy, have fun with it. Ones and twos. Are you signed up for the provisional event? Did you get there? And this is not, are you on the waiting list? This is, are you signed up officially? Are you officially signed up? Is Tam going to sign up for the provisional? No, he's sleeping. Yeah, I definitely slept 100% through it. Yeah, we slept. Here, hold on. I gotta add my vote. Where's chat? 2. I was at work, Sag. I went to bed at like 4 o'clock this morning. So I definitely did not. I tried to PM you. Yeah, I woke up to quite a few messages, and I've stayed off of Discord for the most part. I have been lurking. I've been a big lurker. Yeah, the Discord kind of blew up, huh? The Discord kind of blew up, and it was kind of lame to watch. Kind of lame to watch it all unfold. Yeah. My first day as a Discord mod, and that happened. Facebook page blew up too. Gotta stay positive. That's how I feel too. Yeah, there's so much worse things that could happen. I don't know. I've seen a 256 man Digimon event sell out in 5 minutes though, so I was kind of expecting it. I don't know. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. I'll say my piece on it. I don't think I'm gonna do a whole Tam talk on Monday about it, but we can talk about it now. It's just cardboard. True. Hold up. Actually just go to my Discord, right? We can just go to my Discord and go to previews, and we can just see everything. Right? I'm excited to read all these provisional characters because I actually have not read those. I really like the look of Present Mike. All right, I want to talk about the provisional thing first, okay? Because I think that's important and it's topical. I think that Mike is, or sorry, Mike. I think that this is the first time that Jasco Games has ever done a big webcam event like this. I think that this is the first My Hero event that's ever been kind of like this. And I think capping it at 128 players is fine, right? I know plenty of people. Your 3 biggest content creators didn't get in, right? I didn't get in. Unfun Stuff didn't get in. Chris Bromley, and neither did Iowa the Boat. I believe that Tony did also did not get in. And so what that means is that your extra coverage Bromley did get in. Oh, Jose didn't get in. That's right. Jose didn't get in. The number one content creator. The number one content creator did get in. Fidu21. Go follow him on Twitch. Ty didn't get in. Yep. It's fine. It's fine. Lenoco didn't get in, right? Espera is probably not allowed to play because he works with Jessica. Yeah, it is frustrating as a player to be like, yo, I want to play this game at the highest level, and I am not able to play the game. But what this does mean is there's 2 sides of the coin, right? If all 128 players who got in are going to play, and we're going to have the highest level of competition possible, and we're going to play the game, that sounds rad and cool and fun and pog and awesome. But I have heard that sometimes for these big Digimon events, people buy multiple tickets just to get the promos and then like register for one person, and then they drop or whatever happens. And if that happens, that's lame. People that in DBS as well, they just scoop for 3 turns to get prizing. Yeah, that's super lame. And if that is the case, right? If that is the case, and we accidentally end up with like 50 people playing the game, I think it's fine for this first one. It's fine. But for the next one, let's not put a cap on it, and let's actually see how many people actually want to come and play the game, right? I am down if 128 people were the first 128 and they are down to play the game, and we're gonna crush it. But if we get half that many people playing and I'm stuck at home watching the official coverage and like feeling bad about it, like feeling bad that I didn't get a chance because like the Pacific Coast like had no chance, right? It was 10 a.m. Eastern. That's like 2 in the morning for them, right? Just that sucks. That super sucks. I am on the waiting list, and maybe they will open it up to another level of events, right? Maybe they will, but it is totally chill. Give me 1 second. I have to type something, and they told me it was very much a rush. They said that I have to get it to them right now, or it'll never happen. I rushed as fast as I could. I hope that was good enough. Okay. But there that is, right? Like, I think that it is totally fine for people not to be able to play in this first one. I think that now that they've understood that this event is capped at 128 people and that the demand is so high, that they should figure out and hire the extra staffing in order to make sure that the to make sure that the next event they can handle the influx of players, right? Because this is the biggest the game's ever been. It really, really is. This is the biggest the game has ever been. I will say, and here's my personal stance, right? I believe that you should vote with your wallets. If our 128 people, if half of them drop out and just get the prize support because they want to get the support and then sell it online, don't buy online promos. Just don't do it, right? Just don't buy the promos, right? If you really want to stick it to these scalpers, just don't buy it from them, right? And then they're gonna be stuck there with just a bunch of loose cardboard and see how it sucks. Like it's gonna suck. Wait for redemption. TamCardwell, you know people's FOMO is a bigger driving force than sticking it to anyone. I mean that's fair, right? But like that's the best advice that I can give anybody. Because I know that me personally, like I'm gonna sit here and I'm just gonna watch the official stream, or I'm gonna be in maybe invited to commentate. I don't know. I'm not even gonna put that out there. But I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna watch the stream. I'm gonna support the game however I can. I'm gonna pog off and chat, and it's gonna be fun and sweet and awesome, right? It's gonna be cool. I really like concentrate. Yeah, we can look at some promos. Wait for redemption unless that is your favorite character. I mean, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, let's actually just go ahead and look at the look at the Discord. I think I got a couple people in here who's never been in the channel before. If you're not part of the Discord, please join it. We're a real wholesome bunch. Let's chat with this here. Let's look at this. I'm gonna do this, and then we'll come down here to previews, and then we'll scroll a bit. How long you thinking of streaming? Asking for somebody. Here's what's on the docket for today at 6 o'clock. I've got games with Matt Childress from Universes Studios. We're doing a bit of a collab thing, so we can toss some games up over on their channel. And then I've got at least, at bare minimum, 7 games with the community, so I can fill out my content for the next 2 weeks. So I'm hanging out for a while, hanging out for a bit. No, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Let's get rolling. Oh yeah, when is the Iron Man happening? If you actually !Iron Man in chat, it's gonna be on the 12th, right? Yeah, it's gonna be on the 12th through the to the 13th. Okay, I will let redacted know. Perfect. Iron Man's one word. And here's the big deal. Here's the big deal. Oh, did it not work? It might be turned off. Hold on. It's actually important. Let me fix that. Because it might just be I turned it off because I wasn't using it for a while. It was off. I am so sorry. Hey, we just got it. Okay, cool. Yeah. All right. Oh, I just didn't update the date. Maybe I just suck. Hold on. We're gonna turn this off. All right. I'll fix the thing in a bit. Sorry. Here's the way that it's gonna work, chat. Here is the goal with the Iron Man, okay? And I don't wanna to reveal my hand too much because I still have some things planned, right? But the goal is that I have signed up with, if I lose restart, kind of. I have signed up with a charity, and I've decided to make this Iron Man a charity stream because of how absolutely amazing you guys have been to me in the community. I'm gonna make a YouTube video about this, and it will be live on Monday, but you guys get the sneak peek. I have made a link. If you go on to my Discord channel, you can see a screen. I'm gonna move this just a bit, where I've already gone ahead and set up a No Kid Hungry fund that you can donate, and I've put an arbitrary goal of $500. I'm sure that we're gonna smash that and destroy it, because the way that I'm going to be incentivizing this charity stream is for every $100 that we raise, I'm going to take a spin on this wheel, and it's going to affect the next game inside of the Iron Man. So the way that an Iron Man works, for anybody who's not sure of it, is I'm going to win a match with every single character that's currently on TTS. No set 2 characters, and I don't think I'm going to play any provisional pack characters. I think that I'm exclusively going to play every character of the main set, every character from the quirk packs, every character from the DLC, and I have to win a match, right? And if I don't win a match, then they go to the back. And then every time that we get a $100 donation, I'm going to spin the wheel. And there are a ton of different ways to affect... Is it 11? Is that the way it works? Yes. There are a ton of different ways to affect the wheel. From, like, if we spin the wheel and it lands here, the next person... Chat gets a way to start the next match, and I'll start the next match with half health, right? Let me make my thing a little smaller. There it is. I can just put it over here. Or so like we'll just spin it, right? Here's a free spin. Twitch chat picks the next deck I play, right? So normally in the Iron Man, the way that I do it is if I win the game, I will get to counter pick whoever the next chatter is that comes up. But in this case, they're gonna do, and then Twitch chat's gonna pick my next deck. It's on here. Yeah. We've got tons of stuff. We've got the next match I start with half health. The next rival starts with double health. Next rival starts with one of their foundations on board, right? Twitch chat picks the next deck. A Celeba game. The goal of that is, I'm gonna just call all my content creator friends, and I'm just gonna make them come in and play a TTS game with me, and their win or their lose is gonna count for me. Rival go first, and their character starts ready. The rival has no max 4 of their deck, and this is gonna bring me to my most important part. The thing about this is these are going to be like badges that chat gets to unlock, and the next person who wants to cash in on this redemption gets to have it, right? And so next rival has no max 4. That means they don't have their max 4 limit in their deck. If you want to play a water deck with 20 Frigid Heat Waves as your attack lineup, go for it. If you want to play a deck of nothing but coordinated efforts, you do not have a maximum 4 for your thing. But then the next person who's in line who decides to cash in on that wheel, only if we spin, there it is. Either I start with -1 hand size for the whole game, or you start with +1 hand size for the whole game, and that's the next person who plays. I don't get any mulligans until I win a match. I have to play with my keyboard on my feet. I want to make this a little lower. That sounds very hard. We take a shot. The next match is a best of 1. I donate a random number to charity. A chat member replaces this slot on the wheel, right? I will 2x the next spin. Chat uses all their primes on me. It's a 1% chance, you know. It's only weighted 1. I add a deck that I've already won with back to the pool. I have to play with my hand revealed, and then I have to play against a standard deck next. Anytime that we spin one of these and it hits, I can choose to take it off the board if I want to. Chat with Tim plays. Yeah, I would play against the next person who wants to cash in and play a standard deck against my hero deck. That is what would happen. And all of these are gonna happen every time that we reach. I'm gonna make one spin for every $100 that we donate to the No Kid Hungry charity. Once again, this is gonna be on the 12th. It's probably gonna go from noon on Saturday all the way until I get done on Sunday. So be ready to hang out with me all night. It's gonna be very, very fun. If you want, I'm gonna go ahead and drop the link in the chat, and if anybody wants to donate early, we will count those. Every time that we hit $100, we will have a spin, even if it means that we will spin right away. So here is the link if anybody is interested. But yeah, it'll be a little more cleaned up later. But yes, the Iron Man is going to be happening very, 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 very soon. Yeah, I got about 30 minutes until I'm hanging out with Matt, and so we'll turn this down and we can chit chat a little bit about these characters. We talked yesterday about this guy. You know what I could actually do? I can just do this, huh? And then come here and do this. And then I'm gonna actually do this. If you guys want to go ahead, let me manage this. I have unpaused the Let's Play today. If you want to spend your 50 fun tax, your 50 channel points on the fun tax and play with me today, I would absolutely love that. That sounds very, very fun. Exclamation point, fight me to get the details about how that is going to work. Oh, we don't care about that image. We care about this image. And then we care about this image. Is this hard to read? It is not that hard to read. All right. We'll put this over here. We'll put this over here. We'll put this over here. Now, I'm planning on making some deep dives on these cards. Possibly a Tam Talk on Monday. So I don't want to go like too crazy hard on this today, but I would love to get your guys' initial thoughts, my initial thoughts on all of it. We'll do this, we'll do this, and I'm going to keep that. And then I get to pull this down. And then we've got middle screen. We'll leave that there. I'm going to put me up over here and make you bigger so the chat can be read. All right. We talked about what time you think we're brawling. It'll be after 6. Me and Matt have got a couple games. I think 2, maybe 3 games that we'll play, and then it'll be back to the community. And I'm down to play for quite a bit. Bakugo. What are you guys' thoughts on Bakugo? It looks like more than half of you guys did not get into this event. Let me pull this. Where is this thing? I want this. Bakugo. Is this card cool? Is this one of the ones that you guys like? Is this a neat one? Did I oversleep this morning? I noticed that I'm not on the list. I did not oversleep this morning. My schedule has me up until like 2 in the morning. So like I slept until noon. It's like I don't actually this morning I was up until 4 working. And so I just like that is my sleep schedule. And so I did not get a chance to do the thing. 7 hand size, 20 health, death, earth, which he shares with Midoriya, which is cool. And then fire, enhanced destroy on foundation : your fury attack gets +2 speed and +2 to its powerful rating. That's actually insane, but we'll talk about it. Response once per turn after you play a combo ability, your rival flips 2 ready foundations. I think the enhance is really crazy good, and I think that it is going to I'm not going to use the word break because I don't like using the word break or busted. I think that those are too easy to be thrown around, but I think it's going to make the Bakugo SR incredibly valuable. I think that's sweet. I think under the Earth symbol, we've got a lot of really cool. We have Texas Smashed, which was said in the chat, right? Are both Furies, and like Relentless Barrage is really cool. There's a lot of Shigaraki things that are combos, right? Under Fire, I'm trying to think of combos. Under Death, we have a bunch of Eraserhead stuff that's combos. Like there's a lot of really cool things we can do combo wise in order to make this character trigger and make his ability. Not to mention we have his stuff, which we have seen Detonation Launcher, which it looks like you guys are very fond of Bakugo himself. How do you feel about the launcher? And then we'll reuse. Is this card cool too? Fury, powerful 1, flip 1 foundation : if your next attack is a high, add the top card of your deck to your momentum. If the next attack is a mid, your rival flips 1 ready foundation. It is a 4 low for 5 with a 2 high block. This card is a super sweet intro card, and I love the fact that we now officially have the flavoring of Bakugo cares about the next move that he plays being a specific zone, right? Like he telegraphs his move, but it's so strong that we don't care. This is super cool, and I love the flavor because it's dripping with Bakugo energy from the starter decks or the rival decks. Excuse me. It's super cool. It is weird that they didn't show a combo attack, but I mean it's showing you that like think about how good your combo attack is going to be whenever you detonation launcher in front of it, right? I think this card's really rad. Being able to flip a foundation and add the top card to your deck to your momentum is like such a juicy ability, and that's in like regular standard universes. Inside of My Hero, it's going to be very good. 20 health on Bakugo. I think it's sweet. 7 hand size Bakugo is like is scary. Chris Bromley has been quoted as saying as soon as there is a 7 hand size Bakugo, he's going to be a to S tier character just because of how good burst speed is. Right? Can you imagine a 7 hand size Bakugo with double front beatdown? This guy's gonna build 1,000 cards. He's gonna build 1,000,000 cards. Yeah, I think this one's rad. I think this one's super cool. I love that it is a powerful 3 inside of Bakugo, right? The craziest thing about this character is inside of 2 of his symbols, Death and Fire, he can give literally any move in the game powerful 4. Sorry, not any move in the game. It's got to be a Fury, but he can give any Fury in the game powerful 4. Crazy. Yeah, I think this guy's kit's going to be really cool. I'm afraid that he's going to be a bit glass cannon-y because both of these effects are very good at like attacking my opponent. I guess this is a bit of a disruption ability, right? After you play it, your rival flips 2 ready foundations, but then like I don't know. Being able to response flip 2 once per turn, like I play a card, flip 2 of yours is like really good, and they have to be ready. So then like they're just not even like useful. I think it's rad. I think it's a really cool ability. Wait, are we complaining about the reminder text? Yeah, it's a common. I think that's gonna be a practice from now on. Is anything common or uncommon is gonna have reminder text on it. I'm happy. I'm so happy about it. I'm so happy about it. Not complaining, just saying interesting. Hey, thank you for the correction. Appreciate it. The ability is great. This hurts, and it hurts Atsui 1 and Ayama. 100%. Yeah. All right, we'll move on. Toru. I've done like no looking at these. Is this card cool? Start pull. 6 hand size, 28 health. Air, chaos, water. Looking at you, Felicia. Response once per turn, after an attack is played, it gets +2 or -2 speed and gains flash. Huh. This character's crazy. Actually. This character is funny. Somebody timeout Craft. He's trolling me too hard. Response destroy 1 foundation after your unblocked attack deals damage. Your rival adds 1 ready foundation from their stage to their hand? I think that this character might be the strongest sideboard character in the game. The strongest sideboard character in the game. I think this character absolutely mollywops so many strategies. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. I don't know what you do as a combo deck. I don't know what you do. Like, what is Staff Strike is mauling right now. What does Staff Strike do against this? What do they do? Do they have 100 foundations and not get poked by the Destroy a Foundation? I mean, I guess you have to block every one of her moves. You dodge them. you just have to dodge them, I guess. Yeah, this character's gonna absolutely mollywop a ton of decks. After an attack is played, it gets +2 or -2 speed and gains flash. Man, and that +2 or -2 speed is like crazy. And it's a response, not even enhanced to destroy. God. This character's long-lasting explosions are going to be super crazy. Wowzers. On to the main man. On to the main man, Stan. Yo, chat, you guys are so close on your symbol guesses, huh? Do you guys remember what your symbol guesses were? Do you guys like Stain? I'll go look. I'll go look and see what our symbol guesses were for Stain. How close were we? Oh, let's not leak the DMs. Set 2 fan stuff. Where we at? Where we at? You guys actually nailed this one. Holy crap. All evil order. You guys crushed it. Look at you, chat. Look at you. Who told you? Who told you? Chat, look at this. Look at how good you guys are. Look at this. Oh, you guys can't see because I'm in the way. Look at this. Look at how cute you guys are. You guys crushed it. We won't talk about this, though. And we won't talk about this. We're not going to talk about these ones. Here, we'll cover those ones. You guys crushed this one. This one's sweet. Alright, 629 all evil order, because my chat is the most intelligent people in the entire universe. Claps all around. Enhance : your weapon attack gets 1 speed. If it deals damage, your rival loses 1 health. That's very cool. Response: commit after your rival makes a check to play a card. That check gets -3. Failing that check does not end the combat phase. I love those ending words. We love that. Only playable if your rival has taken damage this game. Okay, let's talk about the top enhance because I think I have a lot to say about the bottom enhance. I think the top enhance is cool. Getting +1 speed on all your moves is surprisingly good, right? Like, how many times have you played Earphone Jack and like needed that to like push through into a kill turn, right? I think it's really cool. And then basically his instance says if we have hit damage, I'm always going to make my attack odd because I've hit you for an extra one. I think that's a neat game plan. And then response commit after rival makes a check to play a card. Check gets -3. Failed check does not in the combat phase. I think -3 is a lot. It's a lot. That is Ida levels of speed, right? That's Ochaka's levels of speed. Because minusing the check is the same as plusing speed, except for there's way less interaction with it. Failing the check does not end the combat phase. Incredibly important. As somebody who has mained Vega from Universes for a very long time, if that -3 ends the combat phase, it's such a negative play experience. Basically, he says, discard a card, or you can keep your turn going. As well as only playable if your rival is taking damage this game. So you can turn Stain off, much like some guy on Facebook said that he should ready himself if you fail. Insane, Jose. That made me vomit in my mouth. There's a cool gameplay loop as your opponent that you are living the anime where they figured out that, yo, we can't let him touch us. If he touches us, it's game over. Right? Only playable if your rival is taking damage this game. So I get to live in the anime, and I get to fend off of his attacks. And make sure he doesn't touch me so that his quirk doesn't work. So cool. Dripping with flavor, guys. This card is so cool. And then you turn to Jolt and laugh. True, Carrie. Or hope. Or hope there's not a weapon that does that in the next set. That'd be so funny. Hey, you better not block this. This game is a bit funky since his quirk does wear off naturally. Yeah, I just don't know how it'd be like, if they're a 7-hander, their character doesn't work for the next 2 turns. But if they're a 5-hander and their blood type is AB negative, that doesn't work for the next 3 turns. But if they're a 7-hander, I think this is really cool flavor. I think it's rad. I think it's really fun to play against this character. And once again, he feels like just carry a character blood chart to every event. Fun fact, Aspera, on old school UFS cards, not even Universes cards, they did have both height and weight and blood type on the cards. And gender, right? They had gender on the cards as well. Yep. Yeah, so if we were still back in the old days, this character would 100% affect blood types. Yeah. I was sad when they found out they removed those mechanics for MHA. I think, yeah, oh no, my character's blood type is O, the most powerful of all types. That's how it worked, because there were some cards that referenced like height and weight and blood type, right, in comparison to other characters. And whenever you would make a champ card, you would just like make your stats the best for the meta. So like everybody had the same stats when it came to characters. And like putting like an actual player, how does Nutcracker work with My Hero Academia characters? I have no idea, Damdo. I don't even know what standard is. We'll move on. onto his foundation. Is this card cool? Anybody who types 2 is getting banned from my chat. Anybody who types 2 is getting timed out indefinitely. Because this is a 0/5 evil card with a low block. We did it. We won. We did it. Chat, we did it. We got a low block for the evil symbol. Woo! 0/5 low. Flip look the top card of your rival's deck. This card is dead until it's not. I think this card's really strong, actually. I think this card being relevant when it matters to like check my opponent's top card, especially in combination with Stain's -3 to the check. My opponent is doing block math like they have a 5 on top, and then I know that they actually have a 0 on top because it's a 3, and then -3 with my character, and you just look at him and go, shucks, man, I'm sorry that you checked a 0. My bad. Oof, rough. I guess you will fully take this and burn for an extra one. Rough. That is truly annoying, I'm sure. I'm sure that that's really annoying to do bad math like that. Sorry to hear it. Sorry to hear it. Yeah, I think this red's. I think this card's super red. It's a 0-5. Oof. There's already a problem with spams in the game, and we just gave more. We love it. Concentrate. I haven't even read this card. Hold on. I gotta get the poll back up. Hold up, chat. Is this card cool? It is an action from the super cool Provisional Showdown that I'm super signed up for. It is a 2/5 with a 1 low block. It has air, chaos, and fire. We love those top 2 symbols. Big fan. Response, remove, destroy 1 foundation, : that's a lot of cost. After an ability on an action card is played, cancel it, period. That's very strong. That's really strong. Wowzers. Wowzers, that's good. Did you evil gaze me? I pay your 2 health. I'll cancel it. Your evil gaze is going to stay in the card pool. Did you plus ultra me to end in my life? No. I will blow up 1 foundation and say absolutely not. 2 blue counterspell. Yeah, this card is super good. The fact that it says cancel it is rad. After they play an ability on an action card is played, cancel it. This does not work if your rival blocks with plus ultra. Blocking with plus ultra is not an ability played. It's just a block, right? But if they go beyond, if they try to erase you, right? Yo, dude, I do not want to be erased this turn. I'll destroy a foundation. It's fine. Wowzers! It works on Summon Dark Shadow. Yeah, there's this card. This card is crazy. This card's very good. Well, now I am bummed I'm not signed up for the professional thing. Just kidding. There will be more. It stops Tokiyama from committing himself. Good point. In hands, : if you have taken damage this turn, add this card to your momentum. So this is really interesting because, as Kiri says, you can just snap momentum. I know in my character, Ochako 2, or Ochako 1, excuse me, I'll get hit, and I just think that I think they're done. I'll just jam this and snap into my momentum, and if I need to, I'll just commit my character and pick it right back up. That's fine. Right? Oh no, I need a low block. Which it's really hard to get low blocks into our momentum, and this is a way to get one there. That's very cool. Yeah, there's a lot of hidden Ochako 1 technology with this card. I'm not sure this card's super good to be main boarded. Maybe at a 1 of. But it definitely feels super good on the side. Yeah, I think this card's rad. We'll look at the next. We've got Sato. Hold up. Pause chat. Is this guy cool? Let's read him. Ochako 3 will have those 3 symbols. Probably Black Ace. That's a really good call out. Ricardo Sato. Ricky Ricardo Sato. 629. All Earth Order. E twice per turn. Remove a card from your hand. Your attack gains stun 1. Draw 1 card. Huh. Remove a card from your hand, : Interesting. It's interesting that this guy says remove a card from your hand, : It doesn't have the fire symbol. That is some classic. That is some classic. That is some classic universe's thought, right? Is the fire symbol wants to remove it? Is it fire normally discard? The way that I see fire is it's I burn my deck as a resource, right? Whether it be into the discard or removed from game or whatever, right? I burn that resource. Response call after you draw one or more cards during an enhanced step. Response after you draw one or more cards during an enhanced step, this attack gets +1 damage. I mean, I guess you can just like give your opponent stats. Yo, whoa. Do you guys hold on? Enhance. Chat. What is this mysterious thing right here? Do you see this? Do you see this? Do you know what that means? This period right here? This period means that throughout the cycle of a turn, both me and my opponent, I just get to remove a card from my hand and draw a card. Yeah, you better not poke this man or else he's going to just find a bunch of moves. Oh my goodness, this is crazy. Excuse me, this guy's very, very consistent. This guy is a consistent Kelly for sure. For sure. Yeah, I like this guy a lot. I do like him under the order symbol. I mean, all three of the symbols have an absolute massive amount of draw. Yeah. New Staff Strike deck? I don't even know what Staff Strike is, if we're going to be honest. I'm not sure what that is. Never heard of Staff Strike in my life. Yeah, this is cool. I would play the heck out of this guy. Yeah, 100%. And then we'll finish this poll. We'll hide from the overlay. And then we'll use it again. Is this one cool? Presidential Mike? Mike Hardiman? The King of Presidents? 628. Chaos, Fire, Life, E-Commit. Remove the top card of your rival's deck from the game. If it was not an attack, ready this card. Excuse me. I hate mill decks. I can't stand mill decks. This attack gets a 1 speed for every 3 cards in your rival's removed from game pile. Maximum 4. Playable while committed. Lol. Get rolled. Rolled. L plus ratio. President Mike absolutely rolls Sato. Wow. That's so funny. Enhance, commit, remove the top card of your rival's deck from the game. If it was not an attack, ready this card. So funny. Yeah, I think he's cool. I personally don't like the mill strategy in most card games. I think being milled out is lame and oppressive, and it makes me feel like I didn't play the game with you. But it is fine, I guess. It's fine. Oh, no, he has fire? Why does that matter? Mighty Punch? True. Don't get a deadlock, idiot. It's not a problem if you don't go to deadlock. Yeah, I think this guy's cool. I think this guy is cool. Shoto Todoroki. Hold up. Pause, champ. Don't vote. Don't vote. Hold on. I vote. $6.27. Fire Order Water. Claps in chat. They did it. They did it. They did it. They put on the sacred symbols. They've done it. They've given us finally a Fire Water Order character. Good job. Let's forget that chat were big dummies and thought that he had air. Let's forget about that. That's revisionist history. Enhance once per turn, : your attack gets +2 speed and +2 damage. That's very good. Reminds me of Dulcie. Enhance once per turn, your range attack gets stun 2. Okay, that reminds me a lot of Dulcim as well. Enhance once per turn, : both players add 1 momentum to their hand. This character is interesting. This character is interesting. Because giving... Oh, actually, it forces your opponent to get a momentum back? It doesn't say the word may. They have to put their momentum back in their hand. Interesting. I think this character loses to a couple of... I think this character loses if you're having like a real slobber knocker of a match, right? I feel like this Todoroki wants to be aggressive, but at the same time wants to be really defensive, as opposed to like just like I'll throw a bunch of moves and then you throw a bunch of moves back at me. Because the more that like I throw moves, you get to add extra blocks to your hand, which means that my moves aren't as effective, right? Your range, once per turn, your range attack gets stun 2 feels good, right? Your attack gets +2 speed, +2 damage, feels good. That's all great. This guy plays better UFS than Ochako 1 does. IMO, probably. Yeah. It really depends on the how quickly you get to snap momentum and such, right? Also gets ordered to play 16 throws. Fair. Yeah. This guy just infinitely loops tape swings with +2 damage. Okay. I like that. That's cool. Pick it up when they attack. Yeah, that's neat. Ooh, his enhance is once per turn on both players, huh? It's not just your turn. That's kind of good. If you can figure out how to make two attacks stick, you'll always have them. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Let's look at his card. Making a stand, 2/5/3 low, enhance flip : your rival discards 1 momentum. Guys, it was 1/1K. All right? It was 1/1K. You don't have to actually print cards to just demolish my character. I already have what's their plan in the format. All right, so I have to put up the poll before I bitch endlessly about this anti-Tam rhetoric. It was 1/1K. It wasn't even a big deal. All right? That top enhance is crazy. That top enhance is very, very good on a 2/5. And not to mention it having just enhance, press the button, +1 damage. Nah, water order Nebo hate. Agreed. He's not even in the professional. He can't keep winning. Good point, Lenoco. Good point. Yeah, this card is rad. This card says that for every one of these that you have, you can give any of your ranged attacks just a bunch of extra stats. I think this card inside of Order is going to make Denki really strong, and all of Denki's kit really strong, right? Because he just like all of his moves have stun 1, all of them, right? It's another Stronger Darkness for Ruin. True, but it's a 2/5. Like you can't like really compare it to Stronger Darkness. Stronger Darkness is a big old goose egg. It's one of the good ones. Good with Turn of Dust and Touch of Decay. True. Yeah. There's a lot of cards with like a cool stun 1 that wish they had like 2 or 3 more damage, and this card being not just an aggro card for stun cards, but like a good disruption card for momentum is like really cool. Yeah. I think his whole kit says stun in it. Correct, yeah. And now they say stun and +X. Yeah. It's cool. I like it. I like it. Yeah, so far, set 2 previews have been fun. I have enjoyed them. I am... The character that I'm most looking forward to playing is probably Todoroki, probably. But at the same time, like, we've seen literally 4 characters. None jump out to me so far. That's okay. I mean, we have seen there's 117 cards in the set. And so I'm sure there will be something that speaks to you, or there are going to be some cool cards from set 2 that you can take and just supplement your set 1 characters. And that's rad. That's very, very cool. With that said, I'm going to see if Dan or Matt is ready to play. If he is ready to play. Range reversals for Toto 2, please and thank you. That does sound pretty good. Mineta 1 is going to love Todoroki's cards, I'm sure. Man, I sure wish my Facebook would load so that I may message this man. I just want it to load. God damn it. I just want it to load. Please load. I'm begging. Just load. Just loud. That character doesn't exist. You can convince me otherwise. Mineta 1? I think Mineta 1's cool. I guess we just don't get to play, Matt. Sorry, man. My Facebook doesn't want to message you. Whap, whap, whap. Blame Mark Zuckerberg. Not me. Couldn't be me. Don't blame me, lol. Oh. It loaded. Sorry, Mark. Didn't mean to call you out like that. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. I'm almost done with my set 1 play set, so I'll buy in a set 2 either way. Love that. You know what I just thought about? I have a phone. I can just use it there. I just pre-ordered 2 cases myself. Yo, that's hype. Mark Zuckerberg working on Metaverse to let us play MHACG in VR. But we'll also be camping it. Whap, whap. Oh, I have a friend. Pending. Sig. Starting a call. Yo.
Hey, what's up, man?
Hey. Nothing much. Just here, live over on Twitch.
What up, Twitch?
You ready to play some games?
Yeah, man, we can do this thing. Do you already have a game set up?
I'm setting it up right now.
All right. I'll go ahead and let you know, TTS is not my native environment, so bear with me.
There we go. I have to do about 100 things to make my my webcam setup work.
Yeah.
And so I just don't like doing webcam, and I don't think it's very good for stream. I don't think webcam is very good for new players, personally.
Yeah, I can see it being more of a challenge, especially like you're saying for stream. Like even watching like the weekly events, you know, like the coverage. Sometimes they're like, what's that again? And
right.
They're like, oh, it's this. Yeah, so for sure. I definitely think this is a better platform for streaming purposes. Don't need to click anything.
I don't think so.
Let's see. Let's see. So did you check out all those new cards?
I did. Todoroki looks sweet. Honestly, I like all of them. I think they're all very, very cool, and they all have a place in the meta.
Dude, that concentration though.
It's very good. It's
card
very,
is
very good.
Hot. Unintended with fire, but very good card.
Yeah, I'm not positive
looking forward to
fire needed another action in set 1, but I mean, I
Right.
guess. I guess. If you just want to play 100 actions fire deck, we'll go for it.
Yeah. I mean, it's tough times. You got to stop between that, like capture evildoers, maybe an evil gaze, depending on the deck, and then that's before you consider plus ultra. Like, fire's got some strong action options. Let's see.
The top one is the name of the
Okay.
table, and the bottom one is the password.
Okay, so do I just go to search, like when I go to join then?
Correct. Yeah. Join, and then you can just type in those two things, and it'll get you figured out.
Okay. Oh, there we go. I see. All right. Yep. See, told you. Not my native land.
It is all good.
All right. Let's see. Can I type? I typed. Which color should I pick? Are you red?
I'm white, but it don't much matter. I'll just make you blue, and then
Oh.
I'll promote you, and then you can take and
Yay.
import any of your objects.
Yeah, I can do things. I like doing things. All right. Let's see. So, I'm gonna play these hilarious for funsies decks that I made to exchange with you. So yeah, I built one for you that's your girl.
Oh yeah, I was gonna let you play my Choco list as well.
Okay.
I got 4 options here for you. I'll change my screen.
Oh no, I got. Look at how many copies of this I can't stop. What's happening?
What is going on?
I literally tried to right click and it was like, nah, dog, you're not doing that. All right.
Boop.
All right. Here you go. Those are the 2 that I made for you. Thanks for cleaning that up for me.
Yeah, no problem. I'll play the Mimina deck first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I was gonna turn them for you.
I'll take this one, and then this is my 1K deck. This is just a Meteor Shower Loop deck. This is a Bakugo 1 check, and then this is Order Sero. And I think this deck is really cool. I don't think it's very great.
Yeah. I'll try the Bakugo 1 check. I feel like that's probably the fair comparison, because like this is a life build for her.
Ooh.
So I literally just named it what did I name this deck? I want to say it was something hilarious like Ludomatic, because we're just trying to just sit here and play the slots,
For
the
sure.
lottery, Lottomatic. But yeah, so can we just spoilers.
This is one of the first times that I've ever played as Mina. So we will see how it goes.
All right, hold on, let's see. User error here for most of these things. So. All right, and then what? F flips it, right? All right, here we go. I remember some things.
And then you can press Alt to look at the card, and you can scroll on your mouse in order to make the picture bigger or smaller.
And
then you can Alt Shift to look at the bottom of the object.
Yeah, I'll forget all of that and ask like 20 more times probably.
Hey, it's all good. It's all good.
And shuffle is what, R?
R. Yep, it is random. So you can take and highlight both the dice and press R a couple times, and it will randomize as we rolled an 8, almost a 9.
I wanna shake them though. You know what I'm saying?
No, I get it. Real tactile. A 10.
That's not a good roll. That's not fair. That doesn't do anything. That was like a placement roll. There we go. Oh, a 9.
A 9. Oh, that beats my 8. So your choice, first or second.
I'll play first, I guess. And you said I got 1 checks, right?
Correct. You certainly do. You got
All
4
right.
of them double front beatdowns.
4 one checks. Oh,
Yeah.
buddy, let's do it.
Yeah. I mean, if you
Go.
find them, though, they're pretty good.
Yeah, they work out all right. Oof. Okay. I'm gonna keep.
I will also keep. This is greedy, but we're gonna keep it a little bit, I think. This feels kind of good. We get to review one,
Oh, so we get
and
to.
then
I'm going to lead with amphibious on a 1. So checking discard count. Nope. It's over my things. How do I?
is
I
it
check discard?
on this?
Yes, it's on my discard pile.
How annoying.
I mean, I can still hit the button. I think over here on the side, like right there, and do it. I just can't read the card text on them, but it's fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, we'll make do, man.
Okay.
So I check a 5. We're good. I need a 1. Well, I say that. I can't. It won't let me do it anymore.
Oh,
It worked. Oh wait, there we go. All right, we got it.
I don't know why, but anytime that I load in tabletop decks, whatever, it just messes up my opponent's boards. It's so frustrating
Huh.
because of how often I use Tabletop Simulator.
Boom, got 4. Oh man, let's get real greedy. We need that 3. Oh man, we did it. All right. There's 6s in this deck too, so whatever.
There certainly are.
Oh,
Not that
should have
one.
played it a little differently.
I'm
Be all
gonna
right.
review Meteor Shower, and then I'll draw 2 bonus ones, and then we will play. Let's go on a 2. It checks on a 3. It checks. We'll go on a 3. It checks. We'll go on
You found all the
a
attacks.
5. It checks. I'll be greedy on the 5. Checks a 4. I'll respond with my character, discarding this, and then I get to play this one for free on a 5.
Yeah.
It checks.
You did it. All right. Gonna draw my 5.
Yeah, that felt cool.
All right, cards in hand.
I have 2 in hand.
2 in hand.
Please don't melt me.
I make no promises of not melting because I got this double front beatdown.
Oh no.
Let's see. Ready to check another one? Oh, come on, game. Come on. There we go. Boom. We're in there. I have no response to it being played. Do you have any responses to it being? Wait, hold on.
Got
I don't have any
no
options.
responses. Yep, you're good.
Okay. I guess we're just gonna go ahead and lead with its ability, discarding the top 2 cards on my deck and build all foundations. So, let's discard 1. That's not it. Oh, there we go. Get 1 foundation.
Yeah. Looks good to me. I will pass on my enhance.
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna go ahead and flip for +2 speed.
I will pass on my enhance.
So it's a 6 doing 6 right now. Sure. Go blocks.
On a 9.
Sure.
Checks a 3. We will choose to let it fail. I'll take my 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
We're in there.
Okay.
We did it. All right, cool.
A bit frustrating. I really wanted that throw, but I think tapping out is
I need
not
a
quite
4.
worth it. Yeah, I'm nervous about it.
Oh, well. I'm clicking it. It won't let me. Is there a shortcut? Like, can I press a key?
I think that you can make a shortcut, but and somebody was going to show me how, but I don't know. Here, I got you.
Okay. 5. I did it. I have no response to being played. Do you have any responses?
I've got none.
I'm going to use this
It's gonna
enhanced
hurt. I might
stats
just get
momentum
OTK'd.
after it resolves. If my first one dealt damage.
I will pass.
I'll use this enhanced if it deals damage. My next one gets +2.
I'll pass.
Also gonna pass 3 high for 3.
I will choose not to block. I'll take my 3.
Boop. Cool. Momentum. This gets +2. I need a 5.
Yeah, I got you.
All right. Thank you. 3. We'll go 4, 5.
Yeah.
I have no response to being played. Do you have any response to being played?
I got none.
All right. First enhance. I'm going to go ahead and use this enhance to discard 2 to draw 2. Your enhance?
I'll pass.
I'm going to destroy 1 for +2 damage.
I will pass. If he has a blast rush, I think I'm just dead. We hope he doesn't amphibious.
I'll go ahead and ready this since the card is off my card pool.
Yep. I will pass.
Alrighty. A 2 will pass. It is a 3 high doing 8.
We'll take the 8.
Bang.
I just need him to check a 1 on this next one. He's got to check a 1.
6.
4, 5, 6. Checks a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Can you click for me? Hey.
There it is.
We're running hot. We're running hot. 6. First enhance. I discard 2. Oh my god, what is it? It won't even let me put him in a discard pile now.
Weird.
Yeah, we'll just have to reset it, I guess, after this. To draw 2. Your enhance?
I will pass.
I'm going to destroy 1. So that half is now lethal.
I'll pass. All right, I guess we survive this by just absolutely mollywopping our stage. Sure. I'll destroy this for -1 damage.
-1? Sure. I've already used him and the others, so I'm going to pass enhance.
I'll destroy this for -1 damage.
Sure. I'm going to pass.
I'll also pass. It's a 3, 4, 5, 6. Check save 5, 6. I will take 2. I'll go
Okay,
to
I'm
1.
going to respond to clear it.
Okay.
Let's see how greedy we can be. I need a
gotcha.
7. Thank you.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Crushed it.
Yeah, whatevs.
Easy. What a baby game.
We got there.
Good stuff.
Yeah.
Dang, he drew all the 1 checks.
I'm about to say, dude, I drew into the second one off that, obviously, but I was like, all right, I guess this is the thing that we're gonna do. We're gonna get there.
Let me load in a new table and see what happens.
Sure. It just does like I did with the deck and just piles a new table on top of this table.
Yeah. We're gonna have to put our games back in, or our decks back in.
Okay. Yeah, no problem.
All right. How does your check buttons look for this?
There is a button for check.
Okay, cool.
There's nothing over it, so I guess it looks fine.
Love that.
Yeah, it's cool Street Fighter playmat, so that's something, right?
Yes, I like this table a lot. For some reason, what's the thing? Both tables for me like sometimes just break, and it's lame.
Huh? Strange. Yeah. All right, so let me load those objects for you real quick. Just once, hopefully, right? I clicked and dragged. All right, there we go. Clicked and dragged. And I have some older decks in here as well. These are the 2 that like I said, that I kind of built for you. So
I'm down to play whatever. I'm in.
Yeah. To put this here. Randomize. All right. You want to play first again? Oh, there's a life total. Okay.
Yeah, it is right click for up and then left click for down.
Ooh, okay. Gotcha. All right.
Yeah, it is a little weird. Oh, that's what it is. Sometimes the life on this table like messes up for the other person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll draw our 6 and let's see what we get. Ooh, hold on a second.
7 big ones. This is fine.
I'm gonna
draw 7 more. I guess this is a little better.
I'm gonna partial those 4. I mean, it's on you.
Sorry, I had somebody important message me. I am. Yo, are the 2 checks in this deck? You gotta tell me. It's entrapment.
No, they're not. No. It's all threes.
On a 3, and then on a 3, and then on a tree, and then let's try one more on a 3, and then we'll play this one on the 4, and I was gonna say we're gamers, but I guess we're not.
Yeah, the only forecheck you got is wall cleaning there.
Perfect.
I'm gonna pitch one to draw one.
There are only 3s in that deck too. Teehee.
Yeah, right. Teehee, teehee. All right. All right. Well, this is probably the best card in the deck, so we're going to play it first and hope for the best. Encouragements. So good. All right. We need a 2. We need a 4. And we need a 5. Fails. Oh man, you know what I keep forgetting to do? Draw that extra card.
Extra card. It's all good.
Yeah.
I will draw my 5. And then we will start off with reverse throw on a 5. It checks.
That's a good one.
I will say if it deals 5 or more.
Sure. I'm going to Destin for mainstream, and I'm going to say attack. Can I just pull the top card off? Like, how's that work?
Yeah. So you just grip it and rip it just real quick, and I'm gonna just put it down right over here into my card pool.
Bang.
Actually crazy. Whatever, dude. Whatever,
Dude,
man.
Some people got it like that. I don't know what you thought was about to happen. You thought it wasn't going to be an attack.
All
That's
right.
crazy.
I'll give it +1 speed, and if it does the stuff, it does the stuff.
All right. I'm gonna pass.
I'll also pass.
So it's a
3
3
mid
speed
for
doing 5.
If it does 5 or more, I draw a card, and if it hits you, I'll gain a life.
Sure. Next level plays. I need a 6. There's a 3. We'll go 4, 5, 6.
Looks good to me.
Oh, I take 3, right?
Correct. It is a throw, yeah. All right, we'll play Naval Laser on a 4/5. We'll check a 3. I will respond with my character. Let's discard this Meteor Shower, and I get to play this Meteor Shower next. So I'll put that right up there.
Yeah.
My Feist Enhance is going to be Tight-Lipped. Let's flip this for +1 damage.
Sure. I'll pass.
Let's give it a speed.
Sure. I'll pass.
I've flipped the foundation. My next attack this turn gets +1/+1.
What? How will you ever play another attack? I don't even know. All right, I'm gonna pass.
I'll also pass. It is a 4 low for 6.
Sure. I'll go to 19.
It passed. It comes in +1/+1.
Boom.
I'll just give it +1 speed.
Okay. I will pass.
I'll also pass.
6 for 6. I'll go 13.
From there, let's go ahead and jam you on a 1, 2, 3, 4. Checks a 3, 4. We'll play you on a 4. Checks a 3, 4, and we'll leave it there.
Found them all.
Get this one. I get this one. I get this one.
All right. I've got one in hand. I'm going to draw 5. Okay. Well,
So I get to block one thing exceptionally
what's the
well,
worst that could happen, right?
or I can just go and pick up my weapon.
So he's got 4 up. All right. Well, top down, roll out. Let's see what happens. We get 5. There's 3. We'll go 4 and 5. It's played. I have no response to being played. Do you have any response?
I got none.
Okay. First enhance, we'll use this enhance. Discarding top 2. There's 1. There's 2.
Wowzers.
Woo! We're rolling hot tonight.
I said what 3? I will pass. I'll pass.
We're gonna go ahead and we'll latent skills. And we'll pitch.
Wowzers. I love this Bakugo deck, man. This Bakugo deck's so sick.
Uh,
and to think, chat, and to think,
Say 2.
Bakugo 2 gets to play this card. as a 7-hander. Ugh. Ugh.
Your hands.
I will pass.
I'm gonna go ahead and peek at the top one here. And you said, how can I peek?
You have to pull it off, and then you're gonna do Alt Shift at the same time.
Oh, sure.
So
Okay,
Alt to look at the card, Shift to look at the bottom of the object.
Okay, cool.
I'll pass.
I'm gonna use Test Information. I'm gonna name attack.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Bow.
Wow, the worst one you could have pulled for me. I will pass.
I'm gonna go ahead and destroy one.
Yeah.
For +2 damage.
I'll pass.
I too will pass. It is a 4 mid doing 8.
On a 6.
I'm sorry, 4 high.
Check save 5, 6.
Sure. I'll respond to clear it.
So I had to block that one, chat, because he has encouragement.
Checks.
He has another. Yeah.
This deck clearly just loves me.
Yeah, it's rolling hot. I love it. This is cool.
I'll lead with its enhanced. Discard the top 2. There's 1. There's 2.
Yeah.
I'm sure when I build this deck in real life, it's never going to do this for me. Not
it's
one
TTS.
time.
It's the magic of TTS for sure. I will pass.
All right. Oh god, no! Don't stack up like that. Sorry, I thought I could stagger them. I cannot.
All good.
She's this ability. Sure. So I'll go ahead and I'll destroy one with Bakugo for +2.
Yep. I will pass.
I don't think there's anything else that I need to do right now because it doesn't do other stuff, right? Yeah. So it's a 4 high for 8.
I will choose not to block. I'll take my 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and look to clear it.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay. Yeah. What else? I need 3. I did it. I have no response to being played. Do you have any responses?
I got none.
On enhance, if it deals damage, my next one gets +2.
I'll pass.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'll destroy one with Bakugo.
I will pass.
For +2 damage.
Yeah, Matsu, that's the reason we had to block the first one, even though I really didn't want to.
I too will pass. It's a 3 high for 5.
We'll take the 5. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Okay.
5. Our only hope is when he plays the low, we have a low on top of our deck.
Need a 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. Comes in with +2 damage. First enhance. I'll use this enhance.
We could have
Present discard from my card pool. Stack is +1 speed and +3 damage.
Yeah, I will pass. I can't discard to draw because I could draw a high
go ahead and
attack
destroy one with
and just lose.
Bakugo
Right?
for another +2.
12. I'll go to 1 again.
So right now, got +7, so it's doing 12.
Correct.
So it is a 5 low for 12 currently. Your enhance.
I'll pass.
Okay. I too will pass. 5 low for 12.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5. It was a low. I'm so livid. 6, 7, 8, 9. I'll take it. We'll take our 6. Go to 1.
He's at 1, he says. All right. Well, how much more gas do we have? That's the question, right?
Just choosing not to respond to Bakugo?
I need a 3. Oh no, the 1 betrays me.
There it is.
The 1 betrays me.
You can't draw them all.
I can't. Why can't I? Oh. Live by the one, die by the one, right?
Very much so. I will draw my 7.
Whiff.
No. I will play
He's like, refuse.
this one on a 5. It
Mhm.
checks. Our first enhance is going to be Mina.
Sure. I'll pass.
I will use Tight-Lipped and flip this for +1 damage.
I'll pass.
I will discard this Tight-Lipped in order to pick up this super cool momentum.
Sure.
If it deals 5 or more,
Sure.
I'll
pass.
also pass. It is a 3 mid for 6.
Sure. I'll take 6.
Love that. I will
Go
get
down
my
to
card.
7. Yep.
Let's play. We'll just play shower, right? On a 4/5.
Mhm.
Checks a 3 respond. No, we don't respond on character. 4/5. We will. Oh, I get the gain of life as well. We'll give it a speed.
Yep. Sure. I'll pass.
I will flip self-sacrifice and give it a damage.
Okay. I'll pass.
I'll flip self-sacrifice and give it a damage.
Your second tight lip, you mean?
That's what I meant to say. Yep.
Yeah,
Tight-lipped.
you're good.
Tight-lipped twice.
So it's lethal now?
Correct.
Sure. I'll flip an already one.
I will discard this momentum and grab this momentum.
Sure. I'm gonna pass, man.
Destroy this. Ready these.
Sure. I'm gonna pass.
Discard. Pick one up.
I'm gonna pass.
We'll send it. It's a 5 high for 7.
Alrighty. I need a 7.
Mhm.
Tap out.
That's good.
And 7, so I take 4, go to 3.
And we'll let it rock on a 4, 5, 6. 5, 6. I'll flip itself for the 1 damage.
Sure. You gained a life. Yeah. Pass.
Give it a speed.
Sure. I'll pass.
It's a 5 high for 6.
GG. Had a low
Gee,
block.
There it is.
Whoop. Game 3. Let's see. Whoop. Live by the one, die by the one, man. I'm telling you.
Currently, our
So
our queue is
can I just
after
type it
the
in
next
on this
2
one, or do I have to
matches
manually
with
click?
Matt. I've got Valen, then Matsu, then Zodiac.
Whatever.
That's where we're at.
We'll just click it up. I'll play first.
Sounds good.
All right.
If anybody's interested in playing games, exclamation point fight me in the chat will give you access. I'm going second, so I get to do 1,
Sounds
2, 3.
Pretty greedy. Could get worse. All right. So is there an easy way? Yeah. Okay. There we go.
If you want a mulligan, just highlight your whole hand, flip it in your hand, and then put
Yeah.
it on the table.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
Love it.
Just had to figure out how it would work in here. See if I could actually do that. Oh man. All right. Well, we're gonna go the full mulligan.
You're gonna go the distance.
We're gonna try, man. We're gonna see you flip. All right. There you go. 18 deep. Let's go. Oh, they did not get better. It's okay though. It's okay. All right. Can't I like highlight all of it and like group it up or something?
Yep. Highlight everything. Just press the letter G.
Okay, that's what I thought. There was something. It's coming back to me. All right. Yeah. Well, here we go. I need
Build 2 pass
A
would
1?
be sick.
checks. I need a 1. Checks. I need a 3. Checks.
You're really
Pass
showing
check.
your veteran prowess by respecting the 1. I'll draw a bonus card before I forget. On a 3, it checks. On a
Yeah, dude.
3, it checks. On a 3, it checks. On a 3, it checks. On a 4, checks a 3, 4. And then on the 5, it will fail. It's yours.
Sure. Man, I don't think I can keep this.
We did talk about Todoroki, yeah, at the very top of the stream. Yeah. We actually talked about a lot of cards at the top of the stream.
And draw 4.
And chat said he wasn't very good. Chat said that he was
Wow.
kind of bad.
Okay.
I don't know. It was a
This is
weird
what we're doing,
take.
game? This is what we're doing. That could go badly, but
He plays really good universes.
I need a 5.
Yeah.
Checks. I have no response to being played.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
Fresh enhance. I'm gonna peek.
Sounds good.
I think you said it. It's shift and alt, right?
Correct.
Yeah. Oh man. Okay.
I
We're
will
good then.
pass on my enhance.
Okay.
We're gonna block the
will pass.
3
It
diff
is
that comes.
what, a 3 high doing 6?
It's
Throw?
gonna do 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I did it. I need a 1. Heyo.
Oh, he's cracked.
How did I know? How did I see it? Need 3. All right, I'll pass turn.
Yeah, we'll get rid of infinite potential. I'll draw 6 fresh ones. And we will toss this guy on the 5. It checks. I will respond. I'm going to discard this and play this as my next one.
Okay.
My first enhance is going to be if it deals 5 or more, I'll draw a card.
Sure. Gonna pass.
I'll give it a +1 speed.
Sure, I'll pass.
I will also pass. It's a 3 mid for 5.
Sure. I need a 4. Block for half. I take 3.
And I'll gain my 1. Let's play this one for free. We'll play Wall Cling on a 2, 3, 4. It checks. Let's play Release on a 3. It checks, and we will leave it there.
Okay.
3 in hand is good, and I can
Can I
minus
draw 4?
3 damage on the one that I don't like. Him being able to clear his card pool with the throw is really, really spooky, though. We've already seen him check 1/1 check. Like the deck lives or
So
dies
what happens?
on the
Need
1
5.
check.
There's that 3. Go for.
Isn't it better to
5?
play the 1 diff since we have?
I have no
high
response to being played. Do you have
overload?
any responses?
No, I have no responses.
Okay.
What'd you say?
I'm
What
going to
do you
use this
mean?
ability.
Is it better to play the 1 diff since
1,
we have high
2,
overload?
we did it.
No, I want to. Wowzers, so it's really good ones. I will. I will pass on my enhance.
Sure. Let's see. I'm going to go ahead and tap 1 to give it 1 speed.
I'll pass.
I'm going to destroy 1 for +2 damage.
Love that. I'll pass.
I too will pass.
On a 7. Check say 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Fully block.
Sure. I'll respond to clear it.
Sounds good.
I need a 4. Checks. I have no response to being played. Do you have any responses?
I've got none.
Okay. I'm going to use this enhance. Pitch. 1, 2 to draw 2.
Sounds good. I'm going to flip Bonds of Friendship and give it -3 damage.
Sure. I'm gonna ready.
I will pass.
I'm gonna ready.
I'll pass.
Um.
Now is a good time for him to clear this card.
So right now it's doing 1, correct?
Correct.
You got 2 in hand. Um. Um. Hmm. Sure. I'll send it 3 high for 1.
I'll choose not to block. I'll take my 1.
Okay. I need 5.
Sounds good.
Checks. No response being played. Do you have any responses?
I got none.
Okay.
I don't get to block this one either, sadly. It doesn't kill me.
Use this ability.
I'm going to get to block the ones that kill me.
Discarding 1, 2 to draw 2.
Sounds good.
You're in hands.
I'll pass.
Oh. I'll tap 1 for +1 speed.
Love that. I'll pass.
I'll use Bakugo. Get +2 damage.
I will pass.
I will also pass. It is a 4 high for 6.
I will choose not to block. I'll take my 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Down to 8.
Sure. I need a 3. Checks. I'll pass turn.
Okay. This will clear. We'll ready all our cool stuff. Review 1.
Oh gosh, why do they stack up? There we go.
As we draw.
All right, so
6 fresh.
both of these deal damage, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
All right, let's play 0 Gravity Lift on a 5, and it checks. My first enhance is going to be Mina for 1 speed. If it hits, I'll gain a life. Yours.
Sure. I'll pass.
Let's go ahead and tight lipped. I'm going to flip this one, give it +1 damage.
Okay. I'll pass.
I will also pass. Yeah, it's a 4 high for 7.
Sure. I'll take 7.
Love that.
Good 18.
Let's play the same move on a 5. Oh, I get my health. On a 5/6. Check say 5/6. My first enhance is going to be +1 speed.
Sure. I'll pass.
I'll flip this one for +1 damage.
Sure. I'll pass.
I will also pass. It is a 4 high for 7.
Sure. I'll take 7. Go to 11.
Sounds good. I'll gain my health.
Tie ball game at 11? Oh, no, you're at 10. Just kidding.
Play
Close.
instant naval on a 4/5/6. Check say 3, 4, 5, 6.
Sure.
First enhance is going to be discard a momentum, gain 3.
All right. Going to pass.
We will give it 1 speed, and if it hits,
Sure. I'll tap 1 to give it -2 speed.
sounds good.
Yep.
I will go ahead and destroy rescue. Ready these two?
Sure.
Yours.
I'll pass.
Destroy this. Ready someone?
Sure. I'll pass.
And I'll flip. I'll just pass. It's fine. You've got the low buck. It's chill.
Okay. So you're sending it. So
Yep.
2 low for 5?
2 low for 5.
Let's see. Sure. I need a 4. Checks. Block for half. I take 3. Go to 8.
Sounds good. Eight, he says.
Mm-hmm.
On a 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5, 6, 7. Respond
Sure.
discard a momentum. Oh, and I gain health.
Oh, sure. It's just any momentum, correct?
Correct. Your choice.
Boom. I'm going to pass.
I will flip someone with style. My next one gets -1 difficulty.
Sure.
Yours.
I'm going to pass.
I'll give it +1 speed.
I'll pass.
I will flip Wall Cling. We'll give it +1 damage.
Okay. Sure. So right now it's a 5 high for 5, correct?
Correct.
Um,
We're gonna bing the throw off the top. It's gonna be sweet.
next one's -1. You got 3 left in hand. How dead am I? I think it's probably pretty dead. I'm gonna go ahead and I'll tap 1 for -2 speed.
Love that. I'll destroy for +1 damage.
Okay.
Yours.
I'll pass.
I'll also pass. It is a 3 high, 4, 6.
So 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Mhm.
Block completely.
Alright.
Show me what you got.
Home run on a 4.
Oh, he's got the
5, 6,
comet.
7, 8,
He's
-1,
got
so
the
on a
comet.
7. Checks a 5, 6, and 7.
He's got the comet. That was the gamble, right?
Make it a speed and do the stuff.
A bajillion.
A bajillion.
I held onto the block. Was that the last attack?
That was the last attack.
I made the wrong read. I had the right zone. I was just like, what are the chances that he has? I should have let you discard. Good game, man.
Good game.
I knew there were comments there. I didn't know they were right there.
They were right there. Funny.
All right, let's mix it up.
All right, let me see this.
Group these.
Chocolate.
Oh, okay, I did it. All right. Let me try this. You said that dinky was like pretty fun, right?
Yeah, I think the Dinky's very fun. It's just like a big meteor shower loop deck. Like you can play seven showers.
Okay. So you're saying we can make it rain?
We certainly get to make it rain.
All right. Oh no, I'm going negative. Click the wrong way.
So Matt,
right,
the whole point
yes.
of this is to do like a collab with Universes Academy. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yeah, man.
You just put out a video today.
We did.
Well, hit me with the concept of the video. What's up with it?
Yeah, so we got together, and this week for the pod, I rolled 6. We wanted to kind of talk about just the idea of what the meta is, right? Like not necessarily specifically to my hero, like we talk about that as well, but just in general. You rolled a 5. Oh man, I'm totally playing first. But just in general, because it's a term that a lot of people use. People like you and I who have been playing for a long time and playing lots of card games, we're familiar with that term. But if my hero is maybe your first card game, that's just new information for you, right? Like you're like, what are these people talking about when they say like this isn't a meta deck, this is meta, blah blah blah, kind of thing. So we just kind of attempted to tackle that topic and kind of talk through it, and we talk a little bit about like what the meta is currently for the game as well. So yeah, it's we try to just put out as much content as we can to kind of just share knowledge. That's kind of our goal, right? Like that's what we do with our site. With all the resources that we put on there, it's got all the cards and all that sort of stuff as well. So that's kind of our objective, just to increase people's knowledge, because before, as you're familiar with, there's kind of been a lack of content online traditionally for everything before My Hero, right? Like
Correct.
you had one, you had a few people who were trying to put some stuff out there, but there's never been anything really consistent. So like, I mean, going way back, I can remember a couple of other pods that like started up and then finished. Like the Rochester guys have probably been the most consistent over the years at this point.
Right.
Pre My Hero. Then I think since My Hero, there's been additional people's like yourself and us and some of the other people. Aspera I know has been making a lot of stuff as well. So just trying to get more online content out there. So the niche that we're going after is we just want to make sure that we're providing educational resources, deck lists, that sort of stuff as well.
That's hype. Yeah. I love that. I love that.
I'm going first, right?
Correct.
Dude, we keeping this greedy hand. I don't know how greedy it is, but I'm feeling good about it. I like a lot of the cards in it.
Yeah, man, let it rock.
All right, so checks Frozen on 2, Clever Distraction on a 2. Also, this is a Chaos deck, so I'm all for it. This is so actually you're a Chaos deck as well.
I
so.
noticed.
Yeah.
There's a crazy card in my hand that I appreciate the zone of.
Mm-hmm.
But it's,
right.
For certain.
You like that, don't you?
It's cool.
Let's see how many Frigid Heatwaves can we play. That's the name of the game that you're playing.
Yeah, I made this deck as Ochako 2, but I like the fact of like it's just guaranteed in Ochako 1. It's kind of cool.
Yeah. So this is a build of her that after I went to locals and I got completely stomped out like by one of our local guys for an entire day. I just threw different decks at her and he would just freaking zero gravity lift me into oblivion on repeat, right?
Right.
I was like, you know what? Let's see what we can do. Yeah, I see you casually building 6.
Maybe they shouldn't give you an extra card, huh?
I know, right? Maybe they shouldn't have done that.
Fault. This isn't my fault.
Yeah, they didn't build the deck. I built the deck. It's my fault. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I said it back whenever I had my interview on the podcast. The one piece of content that I've been missing making is podcasts. I think podcast listening and making are one of the easiest ways to level up your game.
Yeah. Well, and so like the pod is definitely like that's Ryan and John's thing. Like that was their idea. And something that they were like, yeah, dude, I think this would be really good. I'm like, all right, man, let's do it. Like the kind of the original, like I'm the origin source of UA, and that way, like, hey, I had this idea. I wanted to make this content because I love My Hero and I love this card game even more.
Right.
So then when they both were like, yeah, dude, let's do this. Like, let's all play again. I'm like, all right, sweet. Here's another idea I got. And they were like, yeah, let's do that too. And I'm like, sweet. Yes. So yeah, man, it's super hype. And I agree. Like, so I'm not a huge podcast listener, but I've really enjoyed, like kind of learning about them. Like I've listened to a few over the years, but it's always like very, they're not ongoing. Like it's like it has a beginning and has an end, like a story kind of thing,
Right. Yeah.
So the ongoing idea is pretty cool. You know what? I don't know what I should be doing, so we're just gonna do stuff. Oh, check a 4. Okay, that's a thing. I did it. Tap 1. I have no response to being played. Do you have any response?
I got none.
Okay. Let's lead with stun 1. I guess that's a thing. This card has.
Got me there. I'll pass.
I did it. I
might just die, or he might just do like half damage to me. But him checking a 4 there kind of sucks.
I don't know. How bad can it possibly go? I'm going to destroy 1 to make you commit 1. Using Frozen.
Yeah, I will commit this one. I'll pass.
All right. You got 1 in hand, right? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm going to go ahead and give it +2 damage using its ability.
Sounds good. I'll pass.
I'll use his enhance. If it's blocked, you commit 1.
Sounds good. I'll pass.
Alrighty. A 2 will pass. It's a 3 low for 7.
3, 4. I happen to have it. Oh,
Bang, what a beating.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that's cool. Whatever.
Oh, no. When it rains, it pours.
Bang.
Yeah. I have no enhances. Actually, that's a lie. I do have 1 enhance.
Yeah, about to say, you can do stuff to seal stuff and all.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not going to block, so that seems kind of like a waste. Yeah, I'll pass enhance.
Or commit and seal Frozen just in case.
Seems like a good
Save
call.
me 2 health.
Sure. Yeah, 4 high for 5.
Take the 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay. I guess
I
that's what we
hope he
do,
doesn't
right?
have like a whole handful of
I need a
orange.
6.
He might.
That's unfortunate.
Rough.
Like the hand that I drew, man. Ooh, there were
Angry?
no other options. Yeah, it was a pretty aggressive hand. Yeah, so we'll go ahead and yeah, tell you to catch another 5.
I'll take another 5.
17. We're tapped out. Wait, hold on. Let's see. I might have a response here.
Once per game, clear the pool.
I mean,
You just find 17, you find it, you know?
yeah. But the thing is that you definitely find 20 next turn with 5 or with 6 up.
Yeah, probably.
Unless you just whiff on the draw.
Which would be crazy.
Yeah, I mean it's plausible, but it shouldn't be real likely, right? No response. I need a 4. All right. We'll pass turn.
Wowzers.
We'll hope for the best. So this dealt no damage, but the other 2 did, so they'll add down face up. He's counting. I don't like it.
We are counting.
There we go.
I'll play this guy on a 4. It checks.
Hmm.
My first
I don't like it
hand
at all.
is going to be... I'll pass.
Okay. Let's see. Yep. A 2 will pass. Blocks.
Well, no blocks.
I'll take 5.
Sounds good. Respond to my character. We'll snap it.
Yep.
We'll snap an extra one.
Sure.
I will play Clever Distraction on a 1. I'll pass.
Oh man, the fake out. All right, cool. So my experience playing against Goraka, there's never enough high blocks. Doesn't matter how many you have in your deck.
Super
you
Saiyan,
just
I'm
don't
playing
ever
against
have enough.
anybody! Exclamation point! Fight me in the chat for the details, buddy. Got to pay your
Alright, well, this
50
hand's
channel
different.
point fun tax, and then it'll put you in the queue to play some games. This is such a scary spot to be in.
You're sitting on a pile of cards. What you plan on doing with that pile of cards, Tam?
But fighting for my life. I'm at 17 versus Stinky. You have two meteor showers in your momentum. I'm not allowed to let you touch me.
What you doing with all them? Let's just see what happens.
I forgot I put this card in this deck.
We did it.
No.
We'll tap 1. I have no response to being played. Do you have any responses?
I've got none.
Let's just go ahead and stun 2.
Yeah.
Seems like a thing.
It does. It feels good. We'll stun these 2. I will commit Irrefutable and Seal Frozen.
Sure. Psh, psh. I'll go ahead and say
Watch
that
this.
this tag is completely
We're
blocked
not
at
even
its
gonna
momentum.
block it. I'll pass.
I'll use Dinky. If you block it, you commit 1.
I'll pass.
Damage to this tech cannot be reduced below printed.
I'll pass.
Let's see. I'm going to discard a card to add one of these cool kids to my hand.
Sounds good. I'll pass.
I will. I don't think there's any reason to not do that, right? I'll go ahead and discard another card to pull this one to my hand.
I'll pass.
Alrighty. Yeah, I'll send it. It's a 3 mid for 8.
I'll take the 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I just hit you with the whole pillar, dude.
The
Just
entire one.
broke it right over your body. All right. I need a 5. Yeah, I'm so good at this game. All right. We'll tap for 5.
Yeah, it looks good.
Yeah, right? For you. First enhance. We'll go ahead and we'll stun 1.
I will stun this one.
Yep.
We will flip requesting and re-ready clever.
Sure. I'm going to enhance. If this tag is completely blocked, it still deals 1 damage.
Let's flip requesting and re-ready the face down. Why not?
I'm going to use Dinky. If you block it, you commit 1.
I'll pass.
Sure. It's a 3 mid for 4.
I'll choose how to block. I'll take my 4.
All right.
Does he respond? I feel like responding actually is not bad here. I probably should have committed a Choco and picked up this meteor. Picking this meteor might have actually been sweet. I guess I don't have another on my Discord pile.
Let's see.
Man, I'm not getting this bonus reviews, and that is frustrating and lame.
Well, only one way to find out. I get 6. 5. We'll go 1, make 6. Wait, hold on. Did I do this? Yeah. Oops. Oh well.
Do you want to put these in? I don't mind.
Yeah, I probably should have. I forget his ability is if it deals damage. I just always think it's after it resolves.
It's all good.
And I think it's not because of the commit. I anticipated having to commit for it, but then I forgot. So sure. That first enhance. I don't think I have any over here to pull back, but let's see. Can I look at it? Right click and then is it search? Does that let me see them?
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, I still might be dead.
They're not over there, so not doing that. I'll use Kaminari if you block. You commit 1.
I will. I think you get to pick.
Yep.
Yeah, you get to pick. I will flip Clever Distraction, -2 speed.
Sure. I'm gonna go ahead and flip Electric Jolt, and I'll commit your release.
I've been committed. I will pass.
-2 speed. So here we go. Sure. It is a 2 high, 4, 5.
2, 3, 4. It checks. Which face down do you want to commit?
I really want to commit that back row face down. I was looking at me crossways.
I get it.
Yeah. All right. So we need a 5. We did it.
Check. Easy peasy.
Yeah. Let's just go ahead. I mean, you're gonna have to keep blocking, right? Like that's just where we're at now. So
we just
we'll
need to
use Kaminari to make you commit if you block.
Yeah, I'll pass.
Sure. I2 will pass. It's a 4 high for 5.
4, 5, 6, 7. Check save 5, 6, 7. We will commit this last one.
Yep. All right. Needs the 6. 3. Wah, wah, wah. Did you have another high block?
I did, but I couldn't have passed it.
You did. Yeah, I felt pretty confident. So you blocked both of these completely correct?
Correct. I will review this high block, and I'll draw all 5.
Yeah, that hand was all orange. And I was like, okay. And then we checked, like, what, 3 orange, I think?
3, 4,
Time to die.
We have 1, 2, 3, 4 in our discard pile. Let's go ahead and discard top 3 with Frigid. 1, 2, 3. That is a convenient number.
So you hit at least 1, right?
Okay, I got
my 2. You hit 2.
It was both meteors.
Dope. Yeah, that's pretty good. Good way to go about it. All right. I'm gonna pass.
I'll draw 2.
Sure.
Yours.
I'm gonna pass.
We'll discard this, pick up this.
Sure. I'm gonna pass.
I will also pass as a 5 high for 8.
Sure. I'll take 8 and go to 7.
Looks good. Let's go ahead and play. Oh, sorry. We'll respond with a Chaco. That's how my character works. We'll play Shower on a 4. Checks. My first enhance is going to be to discard this momentum and put it back face up. Yours.
He did it.
Yeah.
It just works out that way sometimes, right? Yeah, I'm gonna guess. Man, pass.
We'll discard this one, pick this one up.
Okay. I'm gonna pass.
I will also pass. It's a 4 high for 5.
Sure. I'll take the 5.
Love that.
Go to 2.
On a 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll start off with stun 1.
Seems good. I'll pass.
We'll commit a Chaco, giving it 3 speed.
Yeah, seems also very good. I'm gonna pass.
4 damage.
Sure. I'm gonna pass.
1 more damage because my face is committed.
Yep.
Send it for
Still
a million.
6 low.
Yeah.
Need that 7. Rip the 6.
Wow, wow,
Oh,
wow.
I don't even know if you're on 6s.
Fiasco doesn't print 6s under the chaos symbol. That would be crazy.
Are there actually none?
No, there are none printed in
Oh.
My Hero.
Oh man, that's rough.
Yeah.
So we had the plus ultra,
Ooh.
but it wasn't gonna get us where we needed to be. I mean, I guess I didn't have. Yeah,
This
I didn't.
is
I could have done it
Matt
on the
from
initial
Universes Academy.
hit.
I
That might have
will
been the only time it
drop
was
a
worth it.
link to their stuff
To make
in
you
chat.
block that pillar swing.
Yeah, it
Was that
was
game 1?
That was game 1. Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'll try to play again. I feel like Order Rock has a pretty good matchup against 7-handers in general. You play her a lot. How do you feel about it?
I mean, I'm biased. I love the character, but
Yeah.
I think that she can melt them. She gets to be a 7-hander if she's aggressive, and so it's a. I think the matchup is fine, but she has to get rolling in order to be that 7-handed character, whereas you just get to do it, right?
Yeah, I mean, like she has to find 2 attacks, right?
Right. Very much.
So as long as she finds any 2 attacks, then she's with your deck constructed correctly, then you're good to go.
Correct.
I am gonna keep.
Thank you, Super Saiyan. Appreciate it, man.
We ready?
Absolutely. Yeah. I've already
Alright,
mulliganed
best luck.
mine, and I'll drop my bonus whenever we get there.
Whoop, got it. I need a 3. I did it. I need a 3. I need a 3. And I need a 4. Fast turn.
I will choose not to reveal a draw card.
Sure.
Let's start off with Wealthy on a 2. We'll start off with Encouraging on a 2/3. We'll play Release on the 2. We'll play Requesting on a 3. We'll play Irrefutable on a 6. Okay.
All right.
That's fine. Our frigid heat waves are going to be nuts.
Right. Just setting it up, man. Next level strats. All right. So let's see what we can do here. I guess that's a thing, huh?
Also, how does one get more coin points on Twitch? I don't know much about
I need a
Twitch yet.
5.
It's all based on watching.
It
right?
checks.
And you get double the points, or more than double the points whenever you watch, if you're subbed. I have no responses. Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna first day of class. Get my next check +2.
Okay. Nice. He's building. I'll pass.
Yeah, clearly. I'm gonna use Dinky if you block one of your foundations.
I'll pass.
A 2 will pass. It is a 3 high for 6.
I'll choose not to block. I'll take my 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I need a 6. My check gets +2. 5. We'll go. Well, make 6. First hand, so I'll use Dinky.
I will pass.
All right. A 2 will pass. 3 high for 6.
I'll take my 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's respond with Encouraging, and I'll gain 1.
Sure.
Back to 16.
Yo.
That might have been a bad move, but I feel like he's not playing more attacks after this. I think he just wants to play this as a setup turn. So gaining the health is fine. If that is the case, I probably should have blocked, but it was really just a panic just in case,
Checks. Pass turn.
Sounds good. I will review Training Partner, and we will draw 5 fresh ones. Let's start off with Shower on a 4. It checks.
There you go.
My first enhance will be Pass.
Your first enhance is to pass. Oh, I can't believe that. That's crazy.
Pass.
I'm gonna go ahead and give it -2 speed.
It's got -2. I will pass again.
All right. Sure. Go blocks.
We will send it. Say 2 high for 5.
I need a 4.
That's good.
3. We'll go. 1 makes 4. I did it.
Alright, I will respond to the Chaco. We'll build it down. Respond with wealthy. Steal an extra.
Mhm.
I like to say it's because I'm like Robin Hood, but I don't think that's necessarily true. I will
Yeah,
play Shower on a 4.
is it because your deck's so rich with other cards?
E4? Very much so. We
Yeah.
will requesting, and I'll ready this guy back. Yours.
Sure. Like this guy with the double meteors, just because he can. Sure. I guess. Hmm. We'll give it -2 speed.
It's got -2 speed.
Yep.
I will go ahead and we've got 3 in hand.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna commit, give it 3 speed, and pick this card up.
Okay. So net's +1.
Yeah.
So it's a 5 doing 5 right now.
Correct.
Sure.
This is the greediest play of
Interesting.
all time I'm about to do. I think we Frigid Heat Wave so we can try and draw 2. And then...
Okay. Sure.
And then try and build.
I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna use release to destroy 1.
Yeah. Because
And
I
if I check
don't
+2 when I
get
block.
to keep this. It's a 2 low block though. Ah. Yeah, that's fine. You got +2 to the check. That's good.
Yes,
That's good,
sir.
That's good. I will pass on my enhance.
Okay. Sure. So it's a 5. Okay, sure.
He's gonna block with
Go
a 2 high,
blocks.
check a 5, and he's gonna crush it. Yeah, sounds good to me.
Okay. So I need an 8 for half.
Yeah.
Check a 5. We'll go 6.
All right, that plan's
7,
dead.
8.
Actually, it might not be.
Block for half. I'll respond breaker 2.
Yes.
And then I take 3.
Okay, we'll play this on a 3.
Mm-hmm.
Or on a 1, excuse me. I checked a 3. And then the world's greediest play. I think that's actually a bad move. We'll do this on a 2, 3, 4.
Sure.
Okay. I get to breaker him after the first move, right? Because he's going to first day of class. My issue is that I don't have any way to make them mids.
Oh,
right?
okay. Why does it keep doing it? All right. Here we go. All right. I'm gonna draw my 5.
I've got cool student to help my checks if I need them. I've got release to help my checks if I need them. He hasn't once per gamed though, and so I just have to play. I just have to play this turn really tight. I have to play it really, really tight and hope that my opponent. I hope that he plays the indiscriminate shocks, right? Which is why we kept the low block.
What's it say?
All might instant lose for you or your opponent? Question mark. What do you mean, Navram? For the provisional, I'm probably going to be playing Good All Might 3, unless somehow I get 3 more Heat Waves. Then maybe play All Might 2 with Heat Waves. That's awesome. That's awesome.
Okay, I think we can do stuff here, man.
All right, let's see.
I have some stuff to do. We have 5.
Yeah.
Checks. I have no response to it being played. Do you have any response?
I've got none.
Okay. First enhance. We'll go ahead and first day of class, and then we'll respond with its ability to ready it. So next check is +2.
That's good. I will pass on my enhance.
Oh my god, I'm so bad at this game. Yep. It's honestly actually funny how bad I am. All right. Yeah. I too will pass.
I'll also pass. It is a 3 high for 6. We'll take the 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go down to 10.
I'm gonna respond with charge up
Sounds good.
to pull this jolt to my momentum. All right.
That's spooky. That sucks.
So you got cool student. That's a pretty good card. Sure.
I think we're dead this turn,
And then
but we might
what's
get
this trigger?
lucky.
Is it after your attack resolves, and the other one's just after it deals damage, right? Yeah, cool. So I have not missed that window yet.
Correct.
Yay.
You're good.
So, I think we just go ahead and do that.
So just this isn't enhanced to do that, not a response like Ochako.
Oh, is it?
But yeah, but I don't mind if you just
okay.
if we just said that you
No,
did.
no,
It's
no.
not a big deal.
It's all good. It's all good. No, I'll play around it. That's my bad. It is an enhanced. Good to know. Okay.
I am sure that you will find a way to get this card out of your card pool this turn.
I don't know, man. It seems pretty impossible.
Yeah. It's good, Crazy Jimmy. I'm about to die.
Right, so
I'm about to die.
I'll be honest, I've never played like any of these cards.
Oh yeah.
Like the symbol. Yeah, the symbol at all. I haven't really messed with air or chaos much. So like I'm reading everything and I'm like, okay, so how does this interact with this? Okay. Like we learn it on the fly, but we get in there.
I think Dinky's like one of the coolest aggro combo characters that exist, but he just like looks at Kirishima and just like looks at what his wall is, and you're just like, huh. I have no way to get around that. Literally none.
Right.
Yeah.
I need a 5. Checks. I have no response to being played. Do you have any response?
I got none.
Okay. First enhance. I'm going to use electric jolt, and I'm going to flip your or commit your release.
Release been committed. I will pass.
I'm going to use Dinky if, excuse me, if this attack is blocked, you can commit one of your foundations.
Sounds good. I'll pass.
I'm going to use this that removes as an enhance.
Yeah, I will pass.
And that makes it so that it adds down, right? After it resolves.
Correct.
Cool. I guess let's see. No, let's see. Do I have any copies of Meteor Shower in here? I didn't even look earlier. Should have looked.
And then Danky feels gangster
think I
until
do.
he runs up on
Nope,
Nobu.
I sure don't.
And then
All
it's
right,
like,
yep, cool.
well, I
guess I too am going to pass. Also, like I checked like a god there. I checked a 7 just for the record. I forgot about that +2. Yeah.
It's a 4, 5, 6. Checks a 5, 6. It was
Sure.
blocked. You get to commit one of my cards.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and commit your cool student.
Sounds good. I will respond with Breaker 2. Damage, I'll take my 3.
Yep.
And then you will add your card.
Yes, sir. Cool. You're at 7, he says. Okay. Says. All right. Breaker 2, correct?
Correct.
All right. Wait, does he read what I think he reads? Dope. Okay. I don't know how this works, but I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna do it anyway. All right. I need
this certainly does work this way, yeah.
I need a 1.
Yeah. Hey, you crushed it.
Hey, I got a 1.
Yeah.
I did it. All right.
Oh, that's annoying.
I need a 6.
Yes, sir.
5. Okay. 1 makes 6. First enhance. I will go ahead and stun 1.
Looks good. I will pass.
I'm going to discard a card to add this here Meteor Shower to my hand.
I'll pass.
I'll use this enhance that it deals damage even when it's blocked.
I'll pass.
I'll use Dinky if you block.
I'll pass.
And I get to do things. I'm going to flip and ready this one.
Looks good. I'll pass.
I think... Oh, wait, I have EX here too, don't I? I can do that. Because I'm sure you want to block this, right? But yeah, I think... Let's see, it's already at 4, 6. Yeah, sure, whatever. Let's go ahead and EX it once, I guess.
Looks good.
For +2 speeds. So it's a 5 doing 4 right now.
I will pass.
All right. I too will pass.
I will choose not to block. I will take my 4.
All right. I'm going to respond. Add all these to my momentum.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got there. Took me a minute, but I figured out how to play some of these cards. All right. Sure. I need a 4. Checks. I have no response to being played. Do you have any response?
Yeah. I will show you my hand.
All right, we did it. We had the plus ultra.
Oh, wow.
So earlier, that's what I goofed up. I should have plus ultra on the throw, and that was the whole plan. And then I was like, first day of class is so good, I better use it right now.
Yeah, man, it's sweet.
Yeah. And then I was like, well, that's damage I'm just not getting now.
Yeah, my random card off the top was this Frigid Heatwave. And so our plan was like, oh, we're just going to jam it. And then you breaker 2'd me. And I was like, we're not going to jam it.
Yes,
we
sir.
don't get to play that one anymore.
Ice Storm is that hotness, man. Game 3?
Game 3.
Yeah, it was. I really like this loadout. So I just built an Air Giro actually to test out at locals tomorrow. Which like I know like she herself is good. Like, I mean, I've seen the results and I've read her before, right? So like,
yeah.
I can understand that, but I do not. Good. Yeah. Can read, confirmed. But I haven't actually ever played her. So much like this deck, where it's like I've theory crafted and made a list. It's a lot more fun to actually try to play it. Hey, I still had a card in hand. Yeah, that was my last attack. Not that makes it any better, but that charged up was not going to get me anywhere. All right. Best of luck, man.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm good if you're good.
Yeah, I just drew my hand. I get the partial, right?
Correct.
So we're going to partial these. Hold on a second. I'm gonna whoop, 1, whoop, 2, 3. Okay. Oh, you built 4? Hey, I get to draw a card. I'm not forgetting this time.
You certainly do.
Boop. It's not nearly as good when you're a 7-hander. All right. This card does actual nothing, I'm pretty sure. Actual nothing. It does a little something, I guess. Sometimes. Oh, this card's cool. I did it. This one's pretty cool too. So we'll try that out. I saw you playing this one. It seemed fun. Need a 3. I need a 3. I might try to be greedy here. Tam, should I be greedy? You promise not to kill me?
I make no promises with the hand I currently have.
Oh, dude. You're not making me feel good about this greed decision.
I got a couple good ones.
Got some all right ones, he says. All right, well, I'm going to do it anyway. I need a 6. Get greedy, get paid. All right, go ahead.
Yeah. Let's draw 4.
Mm-hmm.
I'll play shock on a 5.
No.
3, 4, 5. First enhance will be a stun 1.
Stun 1, he says. Sure. All right, let's see. What do your cards do? I have these cards, but they don't do anything for me. Yep, I can't really seal anything except for that cool student that you already tapped.
Mm-hmm.
I guess once your character's committed, I can keep you from getting some damage. So that's the thing. Yeah, I'm gonna pass.
All right. I will give it 1 damage for each of your committed.
Yep, pass.
I'll also pass.
Blocks?
Sounds good.
I'll take 6. Go to 14.
Love that. Let's respond to my character.
Yep.
Hey, you didn't block that one.
Oh no!
Good checks.
What a beating.
We will flip requesting and ready cool student. Here's.
I feel like Sure. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna seal your Stronger in Darkness.
Been sealed. Yeah, I'll go ahead and commit it, and you'll commit another foundation.
I don't wanna. Do I have to?
Yep. Yours.
That's pretty good. All right, I'm gonna pass.
Stun one.
Yep. Also pretty good. I'm gonna pass.
I'm going to commit this, give it 3 speed, and pick this
Yeah.
card up.
I hate this card so much.
Cheers.
I'm gonna pass.
I will give it 4 damage.
Yeah, I bet you would. I'm gonna pass.
I'm gonna put this on top of my deck.
Yep. Seems all right. I'm gonna pass.
I'm gonna send it. Say 3 low for 9.
3 low for 9. Well,
6 low.
I guess
6 low for 9. Yeah.
Oh, it's a 6 low.
Yeah,
Just
'cause I gave it
kidding.
3 speed with a Chaco.
Yeah, we go to 5.
On a 6.
Yeah, taps 1 and
checks,
passes.
We'll stun one.
GG. Well, I don't know.
Cheers.
I guess I might be able to block this one. I'm guessing you stunned 1, right? Was that the first one? Yes.
Correct. Stun one.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass.
5 damage.
Sure.
You got one of
Pass.
the Nito low blocks.
Okay. Well, you remember when I said I was gonna play greedy
Yeah.
and I played a low
You
block?
played both of these, and I went. These were the last 2 cards that I had in my hand after building.
Yeah, so like irrefutable was extra greedy, right? Because I was like, well, I don't really know if this is even going to do a lot of value. Now, granted, I don't think I would have been able to pass the check with it anyway.
Yeah. I think you can
But
one of them, like the very first
maybe,
one.
yeah, like the first one. I mean, we're going to try on the 6. Can we hard check it? Nope. But we hit a 5. There's that low block. Yeah. So, yeah, indiscriminate shock. Oh man, so that's what Ryan's been doing since day 1 with her. Just playing that card on me 3 times in a turn.
Yeah, I've got it as a 1 of in my board, in my deck.
Well, you remember when I said I was gonna get greedy?
Yeah, yep, there it was.
Yeah,
right. But
that's what I did.
I mean, if I didn't have exactly this, right, like you lived, and I might have gotten 27.
Maybe.
Especially
I mean, like,
this card.
yeah, like that was in the grip, and then one of these is in the grip. But, I mean, I think the right play there is you probably don't play the Force of Nature. On the first one, I flip Clever Distraction, and I just block the first one.
Yeah. And
then I let you just count however high you can, and we go from there. Assuming I lived, let's say I lived, and I get to draw 5 more, right? Let's see what the gas would. I didn't get the gas really. I would have had this and this. So like.
Oh, that's lots of gas.
Yeah. I mean, we could probably do some things.
Play this, or even depending on how well you check, you can play it like this, and then you shove everything and play this, and it's got plus 12 damage. Because it's powerful 3.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we have one of these also.
Oh my goodness.
this probably gets us where we want to be.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Wowzers.
I guess. Yeah. We might have gotten there, depending on how. Like you were. It depends on if you had. How many you would have built?
And
like you
this.
probably would have built at least 2.
Ooh.
So,
Yeah, there was some schmoves here. That's cool.
Yeah. GG's, man.
GG's. Well, thanks for playing. I appreciate it. Where can the people find you? One more time.
Yeah. So on Facebook, YouTube, and then of course our website, it's Universes Academy. And so what we do is each week we have a podcast. We post the video version of it to YouTube, and then we also post the RSS feed. I believe gets pushed out to both like the Google Play Store and to iTunes. So you can listen to us on either one of those. Just search Universes Academy. You should find it. All our episodes are there. And then on Facebook, it's Universes Academy as well. And our website is universesacademy.org. And there you can find links to all those other things I just referenced. And then also, like, we have a catalog of all the characters with character write-ups. And then we have like some Google classes and just we have any current erratas. We have a calendar for all of you who are looking to get in the competitive scene.
Nice.
We have a Google Calendar you can add to your phone or whatever else that has all of the dates for the current provisionals. And it actually has reminders put in it to let you know when to register. Because I know today registration got sold out real quick. I didn't miss that because I had a reminder on my phone from that calendar.
That's so funny. I was asleep.
So you were asleep. Oh no.
Yeah, I am not registered.
Oh no. Are you on that list?
I am on the list. I woke up at 2 o'clock, saw that I got sold out, and went, well, whoops. I guess we'll be on the waiting list. But we'll see.
Yeah. Yeah. I am.
Maybe they will open up a. Maybe they will open up a another round. That would be sweet.
Yeah. So you know, like if you got a moment, man, can I tell you what my hope would be for it?
Yeah, hit me with it.
So we were talking about this in our chat the other day. So I think it would be awesome if they tried to make like an East Coast and a West Coast version of all the provisionals. I know that like doubles some of the work and all, but since they're webcams, I don't know. I feel like it doesn't double all of it. It's not like before where you have to like travel to a location, right? Like
Right.
you could just have it set up so that people can only register for one, but there's an East Coast version and a West Coast version. Because, you know, like right now, I feel like if you're on the West Coast, you're basically waking up before 9 a.m. on a Saturday. Yeah. You're going to play cards all day, right?
Right.
And then, whereas, you know, I'm on the East Coast, so I'm going to wake up at like, you know, my normal time. And then from 11 o'clock on, I'm going to play cards until the late hours of the night.
Right.
So I don't know. Like, I would be interested to see if that's plausible for them. I don't know. I mean, like, but I feel like that's hopefully an adjustment that might be able to be made for some of these bigger ones, you know, like the things like, because then think about it, if they had two running in tandem, I mean, like you can just make other tables, like designate these tables for this tournament, those for that one, and your judges, you know, can pop in and out. Maybe you add another judge. I think the biggest problem would be that thing that they need to get you on, especially I guess if you're not going to be playing in this one, is that commentating, you know?
Yeah. And it's a big maybe, right? Like I am very, very down to commentate. I would rather play, right? Like I only get to play in two of these things. Even there's only two of them that are even possible for me to play in, and so it would be cool to at least give it a shot for one of them. But if the community needs/wants me more as a commentator, then I mean I'm gonna do what the good people want.
Yeah, I feel you. I mean, like, you know, and there's definitely a couple of them that I won't be able to get into. That's why I jumped on this one as quickly as I could. I was like, oh, they moved it up a week. Sweet. I can jump on this, and we'll see how it goes, man. But yeah, thanks for having me on. This was a blast. I enjoyed playing the decks, you know. We had some hilarious stuff happening tonight.
Yeah. Your decks were definitely made better than mine, for sure.
That's just years of practice, and you know, like I'm not gonna give you anything that I wouldn't want to play myself, you know.
Right, for sure.
So,
yeah, I just gave you a bunch of piles.
Whatever, you're not fooling me. These decks were fine. Bakugo, man, that slot machine Bakugo was loving me. So I don't know, maybe I got to build that for real.
It is super fun, dude. It is some of the most fun that you will have going 0-2. It's
right. Best 0-2 deck ever.
Right, correct.
Awesome, man. Well, thanks for having me on, and yeah, keep doing what you're doing, man.
All right. See you, dude.
See you.
Bye. That was fun. That was super, super fun. Yeah, big shout outs to Universe's Academy for hanging out and helping me with some Friday content. So now what we're gonna do is I have opened up the gates. We have Valen, then Matsu, then Zodiac as the next few people. So let's play some games. I'm gonna delete all of these decks. All of these are gone. Ooh. And then, am I back on my face shot? I am not. Here, face shot. Yeah, I think probably what's gonna happen is I'm probably just gonna commentate with Aspera. Maybe see if we can get some more people to come in and rotate. I think that sounds really fun. But it's a big baby. We'll see what's going on. So Valen, if you want to go ahead and meet me in my Discord voice channel, we'll go to room 1, and we'll see what happens. Who do we have? Who do we want to play? I want to play that Dinky deck again. Dinky deck actually looked like a blast. Order Cero. Ochako 2 I just made. And then Midoriya good? Midoriya's always fun to play. Yeah. Let's play a little Midoriya. How about that? Yeah. All right, Valen, where you at? You are first up, my guy. Actually, I gotta get 7 decks to play. I actually have to get 3 more. I wanna play. This deck looks fun. This deck looks fun. And then, I mean, we could just play the Bakugo deck again. That sounds rad. Actually, no. We'll play this one. I think this is the right call. Valen, you here? I'm gonna give you 2 more minutes, and then I'm gonna kick you off the list. Refund those points. So, chat, how's your night? That's good. I'm having myself a daddy soda and having some Chinese food. Feels good. Had to watch my boy catch double L's, but at least lots of volts. Yeah, man. I mean, he gave me 3 volts, right? Like that's what the character says. Spooky. We love that, kitty. You have those judge ones, or the excuse me, the DLC ones. All right. Valen, you're out. To the back of the line. Matsu. Let's get it. I'm in room 1. Once again, anybody who wants to play, exclamation point, fight me in the chat, gets you the details. It's just 50 of those hard-earned channel points to get added to the queue. Yo.
Yo, what's up?
Not that much, man. Hanging out, living life, playing some games.
Yeah, for sure.
Getting skipped out on provisionals. You know how it is.
Yeah, I woke up 10 minutes late. It was really unfortunate.
That does sound unfortunate.
Yeah. Very tragic. I hope they expand the event.
That would be
considering
cool.
how quickly it sold out.
I actually really like the idea of running side-by-side events. That actually sounds really cool.
I really love that idea. That was a sick idea. Assuming you have a game up.
I I do. I've sent you a DM with the top one being the table and the bottom one being the password.
Okay, there we go.
Right now it's a 69 card, 29 foundation, and 21 attacks. Was I surprised about how fast it sold out? Honestly, yeah. I thought I would be totally fine to get in. It makes me happy that we get sold
There
out
we
so fast,
go.
though.
I have to wait to load the table.
Yeah, I got a bunch of decks on my board.
Yeah.
Electaboom, I think he said he was doing it either Saturday or Sunday once all
And
the
I
all the
am-
stuff got pushed out.
Also very new to TTS, so you'll have to bear with me.
You're all good, buddy. Take your time. All right, what do you want to play against?
All right.
You get first pick.
You can play. Man, you can play Ochako.
Okay.
Yeah.
$33 life? Yeah. I think this
Oh.
character is very overhyped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Waiting to load in here.
Computer's taking a big long think.
Yeah, apparently my internet has been going haywire lately, so
We love that.
yeah. Okay. I'm actually going to try to leave and rejoin because it didn't load half of the images.
Okay.
Yep. Very cool. Go. Stream. I am connecting.
This is Toys Table Craft.
Come on, load the packs. You can do it.
You know what it is? It's these dice. I'll get rid of these extra dice for you.
Fair, understandable. Yep.
91. We're hovering.
Yep.
93. Pog. 95. We're getting
95.
Oh.
98. Let's go.
there. So close.
We're almost there. Come on.
If you get to 100, I'll promote you.
Oh, alright, there we go.
Can you see everything?
Very cool. Yep, I can see everything.
Cool.
Saved objects. I'm gonna grab this one. Oh. Is not letting me paste it. Or load it, I should say.
So you don't copy paste, just like take the deck, the object itself, and just drag it out of your folder onto the ground.
Yep, that is what I am doing. Being very weird about it. Alright, drag. Yeah, no. I drag it out and it won't let me click on it or anything. Like, it won't let me spawn it
I like the boom.
for some reason.
Incoming 100 objects. True Olber.
Don't spawn. Does that work? No. Let me try this then. Nope. Other one does not work either.
Do you have a character you want to play? Do you just want to play one of my decks?
Yeah, sure. That's
It's not your super sweet Momo deck, but it's something.
correct.
Do you have a character you want to play? Like, I have a Momo, but it's not. Obviously, it's not your Momo.
Fair. I'll just play your Sarah deck.
Okay,
Sure.
I think Sarah's cool.
Actually, it is not letting me drag anything.
What?
Yep.
You're a ghost?
Yeah, apparently.
All right.
That might be what's causing the issue, I guess.
We're gonna try this.
Okay. Yeah.
And we're gonna see if this works.
Okay. I accepted.
He did craft. He did sit at the correct table, the correct color.
Let me try. Oh. Oh, I was trying to change colors and it's not even letting me do that.
Think it might be a wash?
Maybe.
Do you want to reset your computer and jump back on and see what happens?
Yeah, sure, I can do that.
Right, I'm gonna play Zodiac, and then I'll put you back in line, okay?
Yeah, sure.
All right, peace, dude.
Right. See ya.
All right, you heard it. Zodiac, let's come jump in here. I'm inside of my Discord. For all of you cool kids who don't have a link to the Discord, here it is right there. We'd love to have you in the community. Lots of talk goes on and such. It'd be fun to have you. If you're interested in playing games tonight, all you got to do is spend 50 of those hard-earned channel points, and we get to play. What up, Seed? How's it going, dude? Currently, our queue is Matsu's jumped to the bottom, so we've got Zodiac, and then Matsu, and then Seed is in. So we are just waiting for. We are waiting for Zodiac to come hang out. And while we wait, I'm gonna get myself a crab rangoon. Yum. Ma'am. Zodiac, you not here either? What is going on? Does nobody want to play games with me? All right, we'll put you at the back. Seed, you want to play? Five minutes to finish this deck. Let it rock. Play games with me. I'm so sad. Yo, Care Bear. Thank you much for the follow. Appreciate it. Logan's on the list. Logan, you want to jump in? The first person to get in this room is the one who gets to play with me. I will send you the list. I will send you the room code, and we will just jam a game. Jam a match. Yeah. Pick my next character is All Might 2. What up, Logan?
Hold on, I gotta close out of the. There we go. Otherwise, we're gonna get all that lovely feedback.
There is the room and password.
Oh, there we go.
Promote. Yup. Yeah, I have no idea. Nice guy. Todoroki.
Hold on, I'm loading apparently. Yeah, I have not played this deck yet, so it's IRL. I'm actually kind of hoping to play this tomorrow at locals.
Ooh. It's going to be some fun practicing.
Gray cannot interact with that.
That's because I'm going to make you blue. Congratulations, you're blue. Alright, dude. Let's roll some dice.
It's 20 health. Yeah.
I got a 9. We got a 7. I'll go first. And I'll draw my 6
Oops.
biggins. I'm gonna steal these dice. I want them. Yeah, I'll keep this.
Let's see here. No. Yes. No.
This is a hand that does not do very much. This is a hand that's very good at committing my opponent's character.
I guess we throw that back too.
And we'll get a rockin'. On a 2, on a 3, on a 3, on a 5. Wow, 3 of those gone already. We love to see it. It does make sense in my 82 card deck to have 3 of the coolest foundation to be right on top and checked. Go ahead.
Alright. Start on a 2.
Mm-hmm.
On the 2, because we respect tape system. And this is where things get dicey. And I forgot to review and draw my extra card because I am a dodo. That would have helped. Risk the 4? Nope. Oh, wait. Yes.
Yes. Looks good. We'll go ahead and get rid of capture, and we'll draw 5. Let's play Turn to Dust on a 5. Checks a 3. We'll go 4, 5. First enhance is going to be a stun 2.
Let's go with those 2.
Yours.
I pass.
I will All Might, discard the top 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, giving it +2 damage, and if you block it, my next one gets +2 damage. Yours.
Yep. Pass.
We will lose 2 health with my character, and I'm going to burn you for 2. You can destroy any of your foundations to cancel this. If you right-click.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Yours.
I have nothing.
I will use its ability. I'm going to destroy this foundation in an attempt to destroy one of the 2 stunned cards. It's my choice. You can pay 2 health to cancel this. Looks good. Let's pass. It's a 4 high for 7. It's a good feeling. This feels good.
Give a hand a bunch. Go for half block on a 6.
Yeah.
5, 6.
Love that.
I will take 4.
Mm-hmm. Any responses?
Yeah, break over 2 on this one, isn't it?
Sounds good.
Yeah.
All right, we'll play on a 1-2. We checked a 3. We'll play lineage on a 2-3-4. Checks a 3-4. And then we'll play on a 5. Checks a 3-4-5. Why not? I'll keep this. It's all you. This is a fine turn. He's not attacking me this turn anyways, right? Like poke and build is like a fine strat versus Todoroki's build 3,
yeah.
right? Like he's not swinging on me.
2.
And if he does swing, like I do have a 1 mid block with breaker. I've got a low block that can stop some things. Like I got some moves. No problem.
I hate to do it, but I think I got to review that. I'll put on my 5. Let's play these balls on a 3. Play on a 3. We got you on the 2.
Okay.
I can block zone, sorry.
Take your time.
And on the 4, we are not attacking. And we'll pass.
I need one more from you.
Was that not on a 4?
It is on a 4, and you checked a 2.
Oh, that was tape swing. Oh,
Yep.
Damn it! I didn't even see it was tape. I just saw orange. My bad.
You're all good.
Not all of those. Just that one.
All right. I will choose not to review. I'm going to draw 4. Yeah, let's go ahead and start off with Nitro on a 4. It checks. My first enhance is going to be calling for backup. I'll flip and attempt to draw a card. That okay?
Yes.
Your enhance.
Let's seal latent swing or latent whatever it is skill.
Latent skill has been sealed. I'm going to go ahead and All Might. I'm going to discard this momentum. I'm going to draw a card right now, and if you don't block it, I'm going to draw an extra card. Yours.
Go ahead and make it a mid.
It'll flip to do that.
Oh, is it a flip?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Sounds good. I will play Evil Gaze, paying 2, and an attempt to give it +2 speed. That okay?
1 second. No, we're going to cancel the whole enhance on that ability.
Been canceled. Yours. Probably just has another plus ultra, which is fine, right? We're cool. We're cool with the plus ultra because I get the signature red swing.
So 3.
Anything?
Pass.
I
Sorry.
will. Yeah, you're good. All Might 2. Discard top 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Give it +2 damage, and if you block it, my next one gets +2.
Pass.
We'll also pass. It's a 5 mid 4 6. It's a mid. It's a mid. I don't know if that changes your mind at all. You flipped over your tape.
Oh, you're correct.
Yeah. All right. 5, 6, 7, 8.
7, 8,
On an 8.
5, 3, 8. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. Let's play signature right swing on a 4, 5, 6. Checks a 3, 4, 5, 6. It comes in with +2 damage. My first enhance is going to be to discard 1 and 2 cards to draw 2 fresh ones. Yours.
Let's get -3 damage.
It's got -3 damage. I'm going to flip to give it +2 damage. And if you block it, I get stuff.
Okay, pass.
I will discard top 4 with All Might. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's give it 2 more damage. If you block it, my next one gets +2.
Pass.
We'll also pass as a 4 high for 7.
I'll go to 5.
Cool. On a 5, it checks. And then on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, it checks. It's all you. This one did not deal damage. This one did, so I will keep it.
Do 1, draw 6.
Sealing latent skill is normally a bad play.
From
but
frog attack
man, that was
on
annoying.
the 5.
Yeah, that's good.
It checks.
Mhm.
Responses.
All right, I've got none.
Enhance. This doesn't count towards progressive.
I will pass. Actually, that's a lie.
I'll
I'm gonna All Might. I will draw a card. If I don't block it, I'll draw another card.
Okay. I'm also going to pass, so it is a 4 high for 5.
I will choose not to block. I'll take my 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I will draw another card. This is gonna be really cool because I get to block with this and then remove it if I want to. Man, this card's so rad. I need a
Play
flip
Heat
for
Wave
sure.
on the 5. Check a 4 5.
Love it.
Any responses?
I've got none.
I'm going to search my discard pile real quick.
Please.
1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to enhance discard 3.
Yep.
And it will get nothing.
I will. You said you only got 4 in there?
Yes, I think it was 4.
All right, I'll pass.
Oops, I did not mean to shuffle. That was bad. Wrong button.
It's all good. I don't think you have anything that interacts with your discard pile.
No, interact with your discard pile, not mine.
Love that.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's 4 range in the discard right now. I am going to pass.
I'll also pass. I'll choose not to block. I'll take my 4.
Amphibious ambush on a 6.
Mm-hmm.
And so it begins.
The good news is that goes up to 5.
Fair.
We're doing it.
What are we gonna do here? Hoodoo. 1.
Watch this.
2, erg, 3.
Okay.
Gonna enhance commit to give it +1 speed, +1 damage.
Sounds good.
I think. Is that right? +1/+1?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm going to enhance fulfill my duty, and we will end the enhance step.
All right. And my next check gets +1.
I will. Yeah. I'm so sorry. I will enhance fulfilled. I'll end the enhance step. Is that okay?
Yep.
Okay.
I did not see you had a second one out there. I would have sealed it.
I mean, you can still cancel Totorogi if you wanted to, but I don't know if that's the correct move. I will. We have not gone past that step. If you want to cancel, it is your choice. Don't let me influence you in the other way. I'm just giving you the option that you're allowed to.
I think we let it go.
Okay. Then I will go to blocks. It is a 4/5. It checks. We will respond with Breaker 1. And then damage, I will take my 3.
On the 5, checks.
Crushed it.
On the 4, checks.
Mm-hmm.
A little faster.
I will choose not to review, and I'll draw 2. I'm going to play Ignition on a 4. Checks a 3/4. Responses.
No response.
Okay. I'm going to flip Let's Fight Bad Guys in an attempt to give it 2 speed. That
Yep.
okay?
Yep.
Yours. Yo, is that the Cadmium in my chat? What's up, dude? How's it going?
Let's see a latent skill.
Lane skill has been sealed. I'm going to enhance on evildoers. Check a 2. Attempt to kill one of your momentum.
Yep. You want top, middle, bottom.
This one.
That one?
And then this will leave. This will come over here. Yours.
Pass.
Let's try this one more time. Make my check. Let's get rid of one of those, and I'll steal another momentum.
You care?
Nope. Yours.
I pass.
I will discard the top 4 with All Might. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get this guy +2 damage, and if you block it, bad stuff happens.
6. Pass.
We will also pass. It is a 7 high for 6 damage.
Gotta go for the half block. 7, 2, need 9, check 5. 1, 2, 3. It cost me everything. Oops, not that one.
Yeah, he is very, very cool. I'm playing
Lord,
a
I am
big old
going
pile. I'm
happy.
playing 82 cards. It needs to be slimmed down to about 70. Yeah, looks good to me. And then you'll take the 3. And then we'll play Turn to Dust on a 5/6. Check say 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yep, that's it. That's
there,
it.
There it is. EX that bad boy. On to game 2.
Yeah, that draw, even with the partial mulligan, was horrible. Whoops, don't go way over there. It was horrible.
I mean, I'll take it. That card's good. Yo, Cadium, do you get into
Oh.
Did you get into the
No.
provisionals? Did you get
That was
to?
in there.
Sorry, Sam, I just had to watch you play All Might 2. I've been playing nothing but him, but he's my favorite now. He's a really, really cool aggro character, right? He's got some really intelligent aggro designs with a surprisingly good amount of defense if you can make your moves stick, right?
We keep.
Yeah, sounds good. I'm going to draw my 6. You and me both, brother. You and me both. I will draw my 2. I am also on the waiting list. Yep, anytime ready, man. I've already got my mulligan done. You are good. Yeah, it was
On the 2.
I don't want to use the words unfortunate. I just I sleep until like noon every day because I'm up until 4 a.m. working, right? So like it was nigh impossible for me to get into it.
And we'll go for the 5.
But that's okay. There will be other ones, and I will do my best. I didn't realize it was going to sell out quite so quick. I will review Instant Explosive Release, and we will draw 2 because of how the game works. Love to see it. Let's take and do Irrefutable on a 2, Lineage on a 3, Clever on a 3. We'll go Force on a 5. We'll go Staggering on a 6. Check say 4. Unfortunate. I'll work at 11, so there was no way. Whap, whap, whap. I've been muted the whole time, but I was certainly talking to you. I'm so sorry. I was not just being rude and playing my cards. I was talking to chat. My bad.
Nope, it was going along just fine.
I think opening a second one would be so sick. Would be so sick.
Yeah. 4 and 5.
I don't know if it's going to be the day after. It should just be during the same day.
Responses
right?
to play?
I have no responses.
I'm going to do its enhance. Discard 1, 2, 3. Just +2.
We'd love to see it. I'm going to commit Force, and we'll seal Think Fast.
I'm going to pass.
It's a 5 high for 6. I'm going to block on a 6. I'm a gamer. And we just check those. Just hard check it like it's easy. What a baby game. And I'll take my 3. Never knew about UFS until MHA. Yeah, it is
Amphibious ambush on the 6.
It is crazy. Oh no, that sucks. Oh,
3.
that's awesome.
Oh Lord, that's painful.
It certainly is.
5, 6.
Yeah.
If no responses, my first enhance is going to be that I'm going to remove Frigid Heatwave.
Yes. Let's pass.
My second response is going to be no, it's not. That's the other one.
Yeah. I will pass.
Enhance. Add one of the ranged attack from your card pool to your combo enhance. Oh no, it's that one. Yeah, combo enhance. Rival adds 1 face-up foundation from their stage to their card pool, then builds the top of their deck.
All right, so we're gonna rewind, and we're gonna pretend that you did those in the opposite order. So the way that combo works is it's imagine it like it's a grayed out bar, right? And it becomes an orange ability.
Oh, I gotta do it before I
the
remove
ranged
Heat
card
Wave.
is in the pool, right? As soon as this card leaves, it goes back to being gray. So we'll combo first, and then I'll pass, and then we'll toss this over here, and then you're good.
Okay, thank you. That's going to end my enhance pass.
I will also pass. We will sadly take our 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Navarum, we can do it. We can do it. Deck is on the table. We'll make it happen.
Let's try the Tongue Whip on the 5.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Unfortunate.
I love checking all those attacks. And ambush did damage.
It did. I'll draw my 5.
Silver cut down. And I'm going to get pwned.
I don't know about
I
that.
cannot check. 2, 3, 4.
I might hurt you, but I don't know if
5.
I get you. I will stun 2 as my first enhance.
Oh,
Yours.
pass.
I will discard the top 2 cards top 4 cards of my deck. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll give it +2 damage. And if you block it, bad stuff happens.
Yep. Pass.
I will pay my 2 in an attempt to burn you for 2. You can destroy any of your foundations, your choice, in order to cancel that. Keenan, if you want to play on TTS, all you got to do is pay 50 channel points, and then you'll jump in queue, and I'll call your name, and we can play some games. Be super fun.
I guess I'll pay my 2. Okay.
Okay. I will pass on my enhance.
Okay. I pass.
We'll send it. It's a 4 high for 7.
We go to 11.
Okay. We'd love to see it. This is crazy. Man. I just don't have a hand that's good enough to kill you. So I think I'm just...
Pooty.
Just gonna build. I think I'm good there. And I'll keep my momentum. Alright, tell you.
Let's pitch that.
It's because free. I cannot make play a game with me free. Right? I can't make play a game with me free. And it's only so that I can keep track of a number system.
Lovely.
Right?
So
I just need you to queue up so that I can call you out in the appropriate order.
2, or yeah.
No, he's building. Let's go. We're not dead.
Number 3.
Todoroki can certainly do 19 on 2. Drinking water, however, should not be free. I'm drinking alcohol. That is my hydration tonight.
I think we pass it there.
That is also true free. I will review this super cool low block because I was expecting you to attack me. And as we draw 4 biggins. Insane. Navarum, thank you much for the sub. Appreciate it. I guess toss your long lastings in chat. This is not the card. This is not the card I wanted to draw. This was not it. I want to draw 4 diff. What is going on? I will play Turn to Dust on a 5. Checks a 3. That'd have been cool to draw 2. 4, 5. This is fine. Any responses on play?
No response.
Okay. I will first enhance Stun 2.
We'll give it -1 speed.
Sounds good. Your enhance.
Let's seal irrefutable.
Your refutable has been sealed. I'm going to enhance on Frozen in an attempt to destroy one of your Super Nito foundation, or to commit one of your Super Nito foundations. Your choice.
I will allow it.
Okay. Yours.
Let's go ahead and seal Ida's heritage family thing, whatever it's called.
Sounds good. I'm going to pay 2 and say if you're going to lose 2 health, you can destroy any of your cool foundations in order to negate this.
I will allow it.
Okay. So you get to pick, you get to destroy, or you can pay your 2. There you go.
Pay 2, sorry.
Yeah, it's all good.
I was looking at block zones. I was looking at block zones.
Yours.
I'm gonna pass.
I will discard top 4 with All Might. 1, 2, 3, 4. Respond. I'll give it another 2 damage. So now it's nice and big. It is now lethal.
Okay.
How did this happen?
Pass.
I will EX2 and give it +2 speed. He committed his tapes. You can't plus ultra me.
Pass.
I'll also pass. It's a 5 high for 9. On an 8?
Need an 8. Oh, you son of a gun.
And there it is.
checking all my attacks and I can't draw them. That
Yeah.
stinks.
That is rough for sure. All right, man. Thank you for playing.
Thank you.
I greatly appreciate it. We'll catch you back in chat, okay?
Yep.
Alright.
Exit.
Peace.
Where's exits?
All right, up next we've got HTL Seed. Actually, Matsu, you here? You here? Can you jump in? Is there a thing you can do? I have to go to the Matsu. All right, get your booty in here. Yo,
Hello.
what up?
Not much. Hopefully it functions properly this time.
Let's hope. Yeah, it's Matsu, then Seed, then Cadmium, and then that's our order for now.
Right. Here we go.
We had a redemption to play Midoriya,
Connecting.
so we're gonna play Deku next.
Alright, we loaded a lot faster this time.
Tons faster. Yeah, man, that looked great.
Yep. Alright, let's see if we can load our objects. What do I want to play this video?
I was told to play Midoriya, so that's what I'm playing.
Okay, understandable. Yeah. There we go. It worked.
Hey, look at that.
Yep.
Oh, Chaco.
Yep. Alright. Do some rolling, shall we?
Yeah, let's roll away. Oh. Got a 3. Beat that, punk.
I did,
Okay.
thankfully. Alright. I'll go first.
Okay.
Alright. Draw 6. Yeah. 27. 28.
Joke's on you, Nightmeister. I don't even have an Ida 2 deck made.
Fine. Yeah, sure, I'll keep this.
I'll review.
All right.
I'll give it a 2.
Alright. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna play this in the Typhoon on a
What?
3. Yep.
But I just
Cool
want to
card.
hit you.
Well, that's rather unfortunate now, isn't it? On a 1.
Hustle, the quick take is I'm very happy that it happened.
2.
It means that people want to play the game. I'm sad that there is a sellout. The best suggestion that I've heard is literally just host another tournament the exact same
Bring 'em
day at
down.
the exact same time.
Is your go.
And then everybody will be happy. Yeah, I'll choose not to review. I'll draw a card. We found the good one.
Man, that's certainly a good one.
We found the good one. And the good one. And
Yep.
more good ones.
Yeah.
Look at all these good ones we found.
My lord.
All right, buddy. It's
It's
all you.
quite the build you got going on there, buddy.
Hey, that's me.
No review. I'm just gonna draw up.
Call me Bob
Interesting.
because of how much I build. Yeah, it's very cool. I think
Yeah, well, we're gonna go for the shower on a 4.
okay. Sounds good to me.
No enhance.
I think also no enhance
Cool.
on a 6. Checks a 5, 6. Flip it. All right, go
Sure.
ahead.
I would love to respond and shove this into my
Then open up
momentum.
to more and stays where it is. You're gonna cast it and chat with us about
see.
gameplay during the event. Maybe Nightmeister. I also could be approached by Jessica to actually
We're gonna
be on their
play
stream. You know,
this
that would be cool
on a
too.
2.
I don't know. It's all a
Check.
big maybe. It's all a big maybe.
Very nice. Very nice. We'll play Infinite Potential on a 2, and then Release on a 2.
I've added Midoriya to my hand, so I didn't have a mid block.
Oh,
I'll
shit.
get rid of this
Done.
amazing high block because I'm sure your deck doesn't play very many of those. As we draw
Yeah.
6 fresh
I'm sure.
ones. Huh. I guess what we do now is play passing. And then
Okay.
look in your Discord pile. Okay, all right. Finding a theme.
Slight theme.
On a 2-3, it checks. On a
Yep.
3, it checks. It's all you.
All right, we'll hit this hot review and draw 5. Oh,
Yeah, I'd be super down to cast.
Interesting.
That sounds super fun. Whether it be official or I don't know how I would be able to cast it on my channel.
Yeah,
Because like I wouldn't have
seems
access
pretty
to like
cool.
any of the tables, you know.
We'll play Crow and Frog on a 5.
Unless Jessica's like down for me to
Good
like
check.
cast it myself, right? Like I don't know.
My first enhance, unless you have any responses.
I've got no responses. I don't care. You're good.
All right, cool. It does not count.
Yeah. If your next one's a high, it'll get -3.
Oh, darn. It's unfortunate.
I don't know. If I'd have to talk to Jaska, talk to Cardimagica. If I have to pay for the rights to stream it, like I don't know.
See
I have no
that.
idea how it's gonna work.
Okay. That's weird. Yeah, man. I got nothing.
It's a 4-5. It checks. Back to you, buddy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That doesn't count.
How do you take
we're gonna play
provisionals to the
this
next
cool
level?
float
What would be a
combo on
wow
5.
moment for you?
3, 4, and 5.
Hmm.
Any responses?
No. It does come with -3 though.
Yep. It's 3 speed.
No responses for me.
Alright, coolio. First enhance is going to be, we'll flip this to ready our other request.
I'll pass.
Flip this requesting to ready our Stronger in Darkness.
I'll pass.
Combo, if it's completely blocked, it'll still deal 1.
I'll name high.
Okie dokie. This is an interesting position to be in.
I don't know about all that now.
I will discard this one to pick up this one.
Okay. I'll pass.
I will switch the speed and damage. So it's a
4 high for 3.
yeah, it's a 4 high for 3.
Shucks. I'll pass.
-1 damage. And 2 speed.
Honestly, head hustle. I'm not positive how to make the
yeah,
event more
I will
exciting.
just send it.
Maybe like player. I will choose not to bug. I'll take my 3.
Alright, cool.
Maybe
I
like
will respond
player.
to shove it.
Player interviews or something like that. I think that'd be
And
interesting.
then play this heat wave on a
It is interesting. It is
5. Make our check. It checks.
Mhm.
Comes in with -3 speed.
Sounds good.
Our first enhance is going to be will mill 3. 1, 2, 3.
Looks good.
Range. Check. This is a ranged attack, so it will get 2 damage.
On him high.
Yep.
Do we block this one too? I feel like
I actually
Not
think I was
giving him
this one.
access to the other one seems red.
Oh no, we have. We're good. Okay. I will draw 2.
You got 6?
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wowzers! He just barely
Yep.
has it.
Yep.
Yeah, sounds good.
Draw 2.
Draw away. I'll pass.
Interesting. That's very neat.
This is technically blocking more damage, and I could like try and dig for 2 to
Yeah, I'll just
supplement. Yeah, this is fun.
send
I
it.
can
It's
block
a
this.
2 high for 6.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Check say 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, let's get it me.
Yep. Very, very cool.
Yeah, I just
Yeah.
what matters to me,
Do this on a
commentary wise,
5.
right, is
I
I
checked.
want to
It will come in with my 3 speed.
I want to see way
Okay.
more.
I will.
What do I want? What do I want? I want to
Got
see
another one?
more
You have
storylines of like people
I
versus
will,
people, right?
Discard this momentum. It's my first chance to build in a thing into my momentum.
I'm actually gonna. Are we? Yeah, we're responding to give him a -3 speed. Yeah, that is.
Yeah,
that is
sure.
gonna
So
happen.
it's at -6. Fine. So we'll put this in. And it's your
Yeah,
name.
IRL rivalries. Yeah, we should like the information that I've gathered. I will flip in name foundation. It is.
Okay. Cool.
The information that I have found over the course of the weeks has been like really important and key to
man,
playing the game.
you got it. I'll send it. It's a -2 high.
-3 to the next high.
Yeah, sure. That's fine.
Here's-
Still nothing.
Let's commit passing. I'll draw a card.
Oh, all right. He's drawing a card.
Yours.
Still nothing.
This is what's its stats?
It is a -2 high for 5 as of current.
-2. So this is on a 2. It checks.
Yep.
Back to you.
So
I'm
do
expecting an
that.
indiscriminate here, in which case I get to just give it -6 speed. He gets to put it back up to 3.
this is
3,
a
4,
little
5,
awkward, that's
6.
scary.
Hold on, we actually do math because I don't want to just tap 2 for him to hit me for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Maybe.
6,
All right,
7, 8. Oh, what's that?
play this on a 6. Checks a 5. and we'll
What,
commit 1
excuse
for
me,
6.
20 hustle? 20 gifted subs? Holy shit, dude.
Whoa,
That's
crazy.
insane.
Shoutouts.
Wowzers. Hustle, that's crazy. Wow. Blowing my mind, man. Thank you so much. Wow. Yeah, sorry, go ahead. You played a thing and it gets -3
Yeah.
speed. Sorry.
Yep. Yeah, you're good. So,
That- Insane. actually insane. Wow.
Yeah, my
Okay.
first enhance will be I have no enhance, unless you have a response.
I have no responses. We'll give it the next one -3.
Yeah,
Actually,
sure.
we'll make the if the next one's low, it'll get -3. Fuck you and your indiscriminate shogs.
Interesting. All right. Yeah. So. Yeah. This is very interesting. Yeah, we'll
Craft
remove
with another
this to
10?
seal one of your
Excuse me?
-3 speed specialist.
Thank you so much, Craft. Wow, you guys are being unbelievably generous. Thank you so
your
much.
enhance?
I will pass. Logo with 100 bits? Let's go. Thank you. You guys are so
Yeah,
cool.
I'll just send it for
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Check so 5, 6.
Sure. You'll take 3.
Yes, sir. Insane, you guys. Thank you so much. And Craft dropping 10 gifties before the follow. We love to see it. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it.
Think. Speed. Yeah,
This was a really hard turn.
probably
for 6
fine that
damage.
We just pass here. You can go. So only one that touched you was that meteor. That's fine.
I'll draw 5.
Yep.
We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Throw on a 5.
Yeah.
It checks.
First
Enhance will be its enhance. Yours.
Yeah, absolutely. I have no enhances.
I also have no enhances. It's a 2 mid for 5.
Yeah, we'll block this on a 5. Check.
Thank you, Zodiac.
3,
Appreciate it. With a
4,
prime, 2
and a
months.
5.
Thank you, dude.
I will take 3.
Love that. When it resolves. Oh, that's man. If only this card flipped, huh?
Yeah, if only.
If only. We'll play setup strike on a 4. Checks a 3, 4. Enhance Kirishima. Add this card to my hand. Just kidding.
Whoa.
Enhance. Give it plus 3 to my next. Here's.
Yep. I got nothing.
I will also pass. It's a
I'll
3 high.
gladly eat this hot 4 damage.
5 damage?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Keep it.
Yeah, this looks fine. On a 5, 6.
Whoa, that's a
5, 6. It's very fast. If it's not blocked, you'll commit your character.
So you have. I got
Head of
nothing.
Hustle with another 5. Thank you so much, man. Insane. Actually making my night. That's so much money, you guys. I just. Thank you. Supporting the dream. What's up? What's going on?
I got nothing.
Okay,
So you're
I'll
nuts?
destroy this for one more damage.
Yeah, sure. I'll commit Ochako to get back this meteor shower.
I guess I will pass.
Yeah, I'll just eat the 7 and go to 12.
Okay. I'll play Heroic Strike on a 4, 5, 6. It checks because I'm a god gamer. I'll commit 3 resources.
Sure. Alright. Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah. We'll pop this for plus 1 damage. Here's.
I'm good.
Let's add this in.
Yep.
Let's say if your next one is a low.
Yep.
And then we'll send it.
Hey, yeah, sure. I'll take the 5. Yeah. Go to 7.
I'll discard my whole hand. Plus
Yeah,
2
sure.
damage.
So, yeah, you got it.
We got it.
2.
Wait, a level 5 hype train? Insane? Wow. 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 Insane,
And
you
I
guys.
will be on the play again. Evan. Good. So I will draw my 6.
Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much. Unbelievable.
Okay, well, that's weird.
I'm going to toss 1 back, even though it's probably not smart. Oh.
Okay, well, for some reason my hand is not showing up in my hand. That's weird.
Press H.
Oh, there we go.
Yep,
Perfect.
that is the hide button. Or hand, or hide hand, or whatever.
Right. Yeah, this is good. I'll keep this.
I have accidentally unloaded and reloaded my deck so many times because of that H button. It's funny. Yeah.
Nice. It's funny. All right. Well, I'm gonna get it started.
Can we get a TC January highlights?
On a
I would
2.
love to head a hustle, but I'd have to hire an editor because I don't have. I just because of how in the moment content wise I am. I just like don't have time to go back and look.
Okay.
That could be a goal though for like Patreon or
let's
something.
do this
I
on
think
a
I could do that.
3, and then
Find an
we'll
editor.
pass.
I'll pay. Let me think about it, Hustle. Let me think about it. I will choose not to review, and I'll draw 1.
All right. Cool.
Hey, we found the good one again.
Yeah.
We played at 100 of, so it only makes sense.
Yeah.
This one, and then this one on the 4, and then this one on the 5. What a gamer.
Beautiful. Yeah, we'll just review this card and draw my 5.
Yeah, I don't even know what a best
We'll
of January would look like.
play this
Man, I just don't even know
on
like
a 5.
what
See,
what it would look
3,
like. Yeah.
darn. Awkward.
I'm bored. I might be able to do it.
4 and 5.
Gotta be able to start clipping stuff. True. True. Yeah, the more clips, the better.
We're gonna stun 1 though.
I'm gonna respond and give it -3 speed. Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
That's fine.
And then
-3.
stun 1. You got my coordinated. The card sucks. Not even good. I will say if your next one's a high, to get -3 speed.
Fair. Yeah, I have nothing.
Take that, Bakugo.
Yeah,
Crushed it.
coolio.
Back to you.
I will respond.
Okay.
Put it in momentum.
This looks familiar.
Yep, it certainly does.
Oh no!
It's-
Please don't play another one.
Mm,
Oh
well, no.
cool.
Unfortunately, I am not that much of a game.
Nervous.
That would have been very cool if so, though.
I agree, Hustle. This is the
I
best
will
card
say
game ever
that.
printed.
This on a 2. You can go.
All right. Boop, boop. I will choose not to review. I think this card's cool.
Cool.
We will do this one, but is it that cool?
Please.
Let's go. Huh. Smash on a 4? Check
Yeah.
the 3, 4?
Yeah.
I'll flip and name attack. It is not.
Yeah.
Yours.
Interesting. I'm good.
I will flip and name foundation.
Yeah, he's got a foundation.
Certainly does. I got a 1 high block. That's what we got. We got a 1 high block.
You played this, so I'm just gonna pass.
I will also pass. It's a 4 high for 3.
All right. Well, we don't give free pokes here, so I'm gonna attempt
What?
to block on a 5.
What?
It checks.
All right. I will respond.
Yeah.
You
Fine.
monster.
Yeah.
Whatever, dude. That's fine. I guess we played on a 4, so we can check a bad card and feel bad about it. And then we'll play on a 3. Oh, get a little look. Do we care about the look? We don't care. We got no way to draw it.
Interesting.
I'm not ever
Fair.
trying to give you free information.
That's fair. This is an information game.
I'll deal with the consequences of a 3 being on top of my deck. I don't
That's
want
fair.
you to know that there's a 3 on top of my deck.
Well, I guess we're just gonna play this short
What?
circuit.
No,
Hey,
that's a
hey.
that's not a card. What up,
It
Freak?
doesn't. It does exist, and it can indeed hurt you.
Please, please. It's
And-
fine. We don't need it. It's fine. Bonds sucks. What a trash card. I'll go.
Fair.
I'll draw.
Yeah. Beautiful.
You're playing Chaos?
I am very chaotic.
I haven't seen a Blitz Rush.
Ah, interesting.
So we just slammy whammy into deadlock? I'm down. I
Alright.
will say if it deals 3 or more. Or 5 or more. Sorry,
Yeah.
3 or more would be nuts, huh?
Yeah, that would
3
be
more
pretty good.
nuts.
I'm great. Fantastic.
Also, yeah, I'm good.
So we'll block this on a final with
Dummy.
this plus
Check a
ultra.
3. Check a 3.
Fair,
You tapped
fair.
2 foundations on a reverse throw. What an idiot.
Man, awkward.
Yeah, that's
With
not
this and this card, and I will take my 3. And you're active player, so you get first response.
Yep, I build it.
Yep.
And then we'll play on a 2.
Yep.
Checks on a 3 as we boldly strut into deadlock.
Interesting.
Well, normally against a Chaco, you normally
Right,
want to call
so
high, but this
will go
one
to
was
discard,
playing Luz
and
too.
we'll
True.
go
True.
R4.
Yeah, it's a this is a low attack here, and
Well,
I
you
do know it.
certainly have
I
some
did get the
decent
block it though.
deadlock
So
ones.
which one I'm at? I'm at 28. Yeah, man, we got deadlock out the wazoo. Look at this. Look at this pull no punches.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Your short circuit only has so long.
That's fair. We're gonna play this Ground Frog on a 5.
I appreciate it, Free Love. Thank you so much. Yeah, man, looks good to me.
Yeah. My first enhance is gonna be. I got a no enhances.
Are you sure?
Oh yeah, it doesn't count. My
Okay,
bad.
cool.
Yeah, it does not count. Yeah.
Wow. The big brain plays.
Yeah.
I'll pass. Actually, I won't pass. I'll give him your high. Your high is
Yeah.
a bad one.
Oh darn.
Yep.
Yeah, I think I'm just good actually.
Say 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
It checks because I'm a gamer, and I'll take my 3.
Yeah.
That's all you.
Gladly.
We do give free pokes in this house.
Fair. Yeah. I'm gonna choose not to respond. I'll play this float combo on a 5. It
Okay.
checks. It'll come in with -3 speed.
Looks good to me.
We're gonna give it +3 speed, and I'll lift this thing.
You monster. I'll say if your next one's a high.
Beautiful. It's at speed. My character's committed. I'll give it a damage.
Okay. I'll pass.
I will add this to my hand.
Sure.
With its own in it.
I'll pass.
I will say if it's completely blocked, it still deals 1.
I'll commit passing the torch and draw a card.
Yeah, beautiful. I will gladly just send it.
That was a cool
So
one. I want to do it again.
Okay, that's fine. I will pass.
We will go to blocks
Yep, 6 high for 5.
on an 8. Checks a 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, beautiful.
8.
He
sure.
said,
I will
"Nope,
take my 1. Boop.
take
Ouch.
your 1."
I'm out of drink. Am I dead?
Well, unfortunately not. I think if I drew more attacks this turn, probably just based on that check. But I'm just gonna pass.
Okay. Not at deadlock?
This dealt damage. No, I am not, and
Coward.
so did this. So we'll just get our 2 momentum and call it good.
I'll draw 3.
Yep.
Let's future charge on a 4. It
Yep.
checks. First enhance will be I'll draw a card.
Yeah, sure.
Yours.
Let's see. The thing is a mid. We like that. We like that. I'm good.
Yeah, I'm also good. It's a 3 mid for 4.
Alright, we'll attempt to block on a 6.
Yeah.
Checks a 5, and we will commit this for 6.
Sure.
Respond breaker 1.
Sounds good. I'll respond effort.
Yep.
I'm downed. Let us build.
Yeah.
4 in hand. Set up on. Actually, nah. We'll do this one on a 5. It checks. If it's not blocked.
Yeah, sure. We'll flip this cool one to give it -2 speed.
It's got -2 speed.
Beautiful.
I'll flip this and put it back.
Okay. I will flip this and give it -2 speed.
Okay. It's got -2 speed. Got me there, Flash.
Yep. Yep. Absolutely.
I will pass.
Alrighty then.
2
Go to blocks.
Yep.
So this is on a 3/4.
Looks good.
It checks. Full
Nice.
block.
We'll play Texas on a 4/5. It checks.
Yep.
First enhance will be I will combo. Respond with Bakugo. Flip 2 ready foundations.
Shit, darn. I didn't think about this one. Well, let's get that damage back down to 3.
Sure. Sounds good.
Why don't we?
Get rid of this self-sacrifice. Next one gets a little juice. You know what I'm saying?
A little bonus.
Little-
Yeah. I'm good.
Yeah, I'm also good.
All right, cool. I'll gladly take my 3.
On a 4/5/6.
Beautiful.
A 5/6 comes in with +3. Let's go ahead and +3 to the next. Here's.
Beautiful. So you can. I don't like this one. How many cards do you have in your hand?
I have 2.
Okay, so I can imagine you're probably going to discard your hand, maybe draw some cards with your passings. I think this is fine. I'm good.
I will pull no punches. Let's put this in my momentum.
Yeah, get that sweet. I am good.
I will destroy this for +1 damage.
Yep. I'm still good.
I'm also good. Let's let it rock. Say oh yeah, we were supposed to give it +3 speed. It's good. It's a 3 I pretend.
Alright. We'll take the 10, go to 11.
Yeah, that's sick. Yeah, we'll play this on a 4/5/6. Checks a 3, 4, 5, 6. Comes in with +3 speed. Let's go ahead and discard this card for its ability for +4.
And you have no cards in hand or 1 card in hand?
None.
You have none.
Yeah.
So we're just trying to do some blind ripping, I
Yeah,
see.
man. We're into it.
Yeah, I'm good.
We'll do 4 to this one.
Yep, I'm still good.
I'll commit and draw 2.
Yeah. I am still good.
I am also good. It's a 7 high for a 7.
I think we just eat this one.
Okay. On a 4, 5, 6, 7. Checks a 5, 6, 7. Comes in with +4 damage.
Beautiful.
My first enhance is going to be let's draw a card off future charge.
Yeah, sure.
Yours.
We're going to release to give +2 my check to block this.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll go ahead and pass.
Yeah, sure. So we'll go on a 6, 7, 8.
Yeah.
Checks a 5, 6, 7, and 8.
Yeah, looks good to me.
Full block.
We'll pass it there.
Alright. Now have to do a thing.
Yeah, that felt good.
I will
We
review.
could've-
And I
So
will
we could
draw
have
my
given it a
5.
bunch of damage, then search for the throw, but I don't think that got us there this turn. We'll just wait. I've got 2 high blocks.
24.
I'll be able to block the second and
still
third
awkward.
things, as well as DR a bunch of stuff. I get to minus all of this speed.
Alright, cool.
I get passing the torch for 2
Um,
more tries.
we're gonna
Like
play
I've got
some
options.
Volts.
That is the worst
That
card that he could have played against me, though. If we're gonna keep
R2.
it real.
Do you have any responses, good sir?
I got no responses. We're good.
We will first enhance stun 1.
Got me. I'll come in draw a card.
Yeah, sure. I will flip this to ready this.
Sounds good. I will say if your next one is a high, it gets minus.
Beautiful. I will flip this to ready this.
I'll pass.
I will commit this to make you commit 1.
I'll commit this one.
Yeah, we're gonna give it
1,
like
2, 3, 4, 5,
million
6, 7,
damage.
8, 9, 10 damage. Wow,
10,
10 biggins.
5, and 5. I've got nothing.
It's a 3, 4. It checks. Back to you.
Coolio, I'm gonna respond to put it in my momentum.
I couldn't do that, Craft. I couldn't. It was impossible.
Play
You hear me?
this on a 5.
You hear me? It was
It checks.
impossible. Yeah, that's good.
So it's gonna come in with -3 speed.
Yeah.
So the question: you have 2 cards in the end.
Correct.
That doesn't do anything. In that case, 2. Bunch. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna first enhance plus ultra on a 3. I have to discard them as checks. We're gonna double its damage, so it's gonna go to 8 damage.
Sounds good. I'll pass.
We're gonna commit Ochako to give it 3 speed. Can up this one.
I will pass. VODs are coming out on YouTube very soon. As soon as the VODs are gone off of Twitch, they're live on YouTube.
Yeah, I'll just send it. It's a 6 high for 8.
We will... Oh, I guess I said high with Midoriya. I don't know how many of this card we run, and I think... Oh, actually, I don't know how many cards of this we run. Huh. Am I actually just gonna sack you here on an 8? Check the 5, 6, 7. Not quite. I think you got this one. I'll take my 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
All right. We'll play this on a 7.
Mm-hmm.
3, 4, 5, 6, and 7.
Yep. I will respond and give it -3 speed.
Sure. I'll give it 11 damage.
That's exactly the game.
Yeah.
Give
Oh, let's go.
Give another
No,
attack.
I did not. I
Ooh.
had zero attacks in hand.
We
That was
did not see the plus ultra coming. Good stuff, man.
yeah. Man, that was brutal. Boop. He's how's that hand looking over there?
It's something.
We like
It's
hearing that. We like hearing that.
something.
That's a beautiful thing to hear right there.
All right, we're just gonna high roll the hell out of you. That's what we're gonna do.
All right.
We're just gonna high roll the hell out of you.
I don't like hearing that. That's spooky. Okay. Yeah.
Ugh.
Oh my.
Fuck. right.
Well,
Yep.
you certainly tried.
Yep.
You certainly did try.
It's all you.
No review. I'm just gonna draw my extra card. And then I'll
All you.
play this on a 2, and this on a 3, and this on a 4.
Yep.
Sure, we'll commit Ochiko for that.
Yep.
And this on a 3, and then this on a 4.
Yep.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
unfortunate.
that's what I thought. I'll draw 3.
Damn. Hey, at least our frigids are online
Um,
sometime soon.
Yeah, we had a second one of these. We
Okay.
were actually gonna roll you.
My God.
I think we just say, "Do it, I dare you." I dare you to kill me. On a 4, and then on the 5.
What a madman.
Go ahead.
Yeah, sure, we'll review this. Well, you have 1 card in hand?
Yes, sir. And it's a low. You better
Well.
not throw that indiscriminate.
Better not throw that indiscriminate.
We built
he
3 lows
says.
this last turn.
Well,
We built 3.
I guess in that case, we'll just
Oof,
build.
man, lucky me.
Yeah. We got another one of those, and one of these.
You monster.
Alright.
You're
We'll
a
pass.
fool, Harry Potter. This sure is a hand. This is one of those that you call like a hand.
Oh, I'm hearing it.
Yeah.
I'm vibing with it.
I will have no idea what to do. I have literally no clue. On a 4.
Okay. That's very interesting.
Commit 1, nerd.
Yeah. We'll, commit this and respond flip to ready it.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
We're gonna tell you to stop it with this coordinated effort stuff.
Okay. That's fine. I'll pass.
Yeah,
Actually,
sure.
I will flip note taking. I'll give it +2 speed. That's fine.
Very interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, I'm good.
It's a 6I4.
Yeah, I'll eat the 4. Go to 23.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. It's yours.
It's mine, he says.
We're doing it. I'm not blocking. I'm jamming it. We're going
draw,
strike
honestly.
into smash into reverse throw plus ultra. That's the game plan.
That's about what I.
I don't think it's a good play, but it's gonna be a funny play.
Well, let's do some buzz.
It's gonna be a 9,
responses.
18, 28 damage move. I'm in. No, I got nothing. You're good.
Alright. First enhance, we're gonna do the hot stun 1.
I don't care. Hillers? I'll pass. He's gonna reset the Texas Smash, obviously. He did last time.
Yeah, I'm good as well.
Okay. I'll take my 5.
Alright, cool.
Could have been 6, lol.
I don't think we need to.
I'm not gonna help Travis. I
that.
think Travis is too good of a player for me to.
Actually, you know what?
Help
Yeah,
with
we'll
little
do
baby
it.
moves.
We'll shove it in.
Plus, I'm gonna live at 1
Put
and
it
laugh
in
at him
there.
because I don't get to block anything
We'll
this
play
turn.
this float combo on a 5.
Yes,
3,
commit the card.
4.
Commit it. Commit it.
Man, I have so many good defensive pieces.
Commit it. Commit
Not
it.
this one.
Commit. Yeah, sounds good.
I have nothing. Actually, if it's completely blocked, it'll still deal 1. That's
pass.
not part of the combo. Yeah, I've got nothing.
I'll choose out a block. I'll take my 4.
Alright, cool. Man, what is your hand look? Very interesting. Okay, so I think we build this. And, call it good. Hold the rest.
I'll draw 2.
This. Please calm down. Thank you.
On a 4?
Yeah.
Commit 1.
Well, that's just rude.
Yeah, commit 1.
We'll commit this frozen.
Okay.
Stop the coordinated effort.
It's not a card anymore. You're right. I'm so sorry. I will destroy this for +1 damage.
Ooh, no damage.
Yeah.
We'll flip this to ready this just in case.
Okay. I will pass.
I will also pass. Go to blocks.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll attempt to block on a 5.
Mm-hmm.
Check another frigid heat wave. What a tragedy.
Mm-hmm. Barely even a card, really.
Really, yeah.
We could get him. We could get him, chat. It might happen.
You know what? We're just gonna eat our 5 and be happy with it.
Okay.
Go to 18.
Texas on a 4/5.
Yeah.
It checks.
For sure.
First enhance is going to be let's discard. No, well, +4 damage.
Yeah. You know, I'm getting a little bit tired of checking attacks, so we're gonna pop this foundation to get +2 to my block.
That sucks. We wanted him to pop it. I will discard this one. My next one gets +4 damage.
Yep, I'm good.
I am also good.
Alright, go to blocks.
Please.
Hit on a 6, checks a 5.
Yeah.
6.
Looks good.
Yep.
On a 5, 6, 7.
Yep.
Checks a 5. 6, 7. Comes in with +4.
Yeah.
We will.
You hit.
We will. I mean, we gotta do it, right?
Okay.
2, 3,
Yeah.
4, 5. It checks.
Yeah.
Let's make it an 18 damage throw.
All right, cool.
Pop a couple.
That doesn't look
Yeah,
like a
man.
charge attack to me.
Yeah, it certainly is not.
Let's get those dice out of here, please,
That's
and
fun.
thank you.
I'll discard my hand. It'll get +10.
Yeah, beautiful. We're gonna Ochako to grab a cool card.
Okay. I will say if it does 5 more.
Yeah, sure. Let's see. 2 speed. Yeah, I'm good.
I'll flip this. My next punch gets -1 difficulty. I'm gonna rip it off the top.
Really banking on it, isn't he?
No. Calculated.
Calculus says. Yeah, I'll give +2 to my block just
I'll
in case.
destroy for +1 damage.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
This game was over as soon as he built the
I'm
thing.
good.
Here it is. +1 damage.
Okay, yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, for 12, 17.
Yeah. Alright. Well, so we're gonna attempt to block this on a 5/6. We did it! We checked another attack! Beautiful. Well, commit this to pass it, and I'll take
9.
yeah, I'll take 9. Go to 9.
Okay.
Old whopping 9.
I'll draw.
Yep, I took the 5 or more. Get your draw.
We will pass.
Okay. I was gonna say.
This did not hit you. This did. I don't care about any of this momentum.
Yeah. Understand. Or guard. And we're
That was
gonna
almost there.
draw our 5.
It was almost there.
Okay.
It's all right. He checked 100 attacks. There's no way he's gonna kill me.
Okay. That's a good one, as we like to call in the business. We'll play this on a 5.
Yeah.
Oh man. All
good.
right.
Looks good.
That looks fantastic.
He's not gonna kill me, Josh. I'm fine.
Huh. Well, we don't really care about that, though. I would love to draw 2 cards.
Sure. Do you think you have enough fringes in there? Or?
I could not tell you, honestly.
If your next one's
man.
a low, it gets -5 damage.
Beautiful. We'll pop. We'll pop this to make you commit.
Okay, next one's a high.
Beautiful.
He needs to first day here.
I'm
so he
gonna
can play it.
mill 3. 2. Wow, that's 2 ranged attacks. We'll get 4 damage.
I will pass.
We'll say this is our first attack. We'll give our next check to play an attack +2, and then I'll respond and ready this.
Sounds good. I'll pass.
So we'll give this 3 speed and lift our thing.
Sounds good. I'll pass.
We will send it. It's an 8 high for 8.
It's good. We'll go to 11.
All right. Yeah, for sure. So if it's a low, it gets -5 damage. Get +4. And that's not lethal. Well, we'll play this float combo on a 6. Checks a 5 and 6.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
First, it comes in with
pistole's
-3
-3.
speed. Yeah. We'll pop this foundation to make you commit 1.
Yeah, sounds good. I'll pass.
If it's completely blocked, it'll still deal the damage.
I'll pass. Actually, I will self-sacrifice. I'll blow this up.
-1 damage. So it's at 3.
That means this other is only going to do 8.
Yeah, I'll just send it for 3.
On a 4? It checks. I'll take 1.
Yeah. Huh. Well.
We are on turn 4, turn 5, and we both have 3 foundations. It's so funny.
I guess we'll play this on a 5. Okay. I don't think it's possible for us to check more attacks, so that's a good prospect, very least. On a 5. Okay. I was proven wrong. I understand. And then we'll go clever distraction on a 5. All right, you can go.
I'll draw 6 big ones.
Yep.
Sure wish I had that momentum,
both
huh?
of these deal damage. We will gladly go to my momentum and be happy there.
On a 4? Checks a 3, 4. I'll draw a card.
Yeah, beautiful.
Yours.
I'm good.
I'm also good. Say 3 mid for 4.
Alright, we'll attempt to block on a 6. 5. And... This is a little awkward, but 6. We'll respond breaker 1.
Sounds good.
Full block.
On a 2, 3.
Yep.
It'll check a 2, 3. On A 2, 3, 4.
Yep.
It'll check. And then on a 5, it'll check. Back
Beautiful.
to you.
He's going here.
I got a couple cards that I'm down to commit off of his Frozen.
Discard. Ready this. We'll discard this shock treatment and draw our.
Pull no punches were probably going to be better
That
here
looks
than
a lot better.
whatever.
That's for sure. We'll play this very shocking card.
This card kills me. This is going to commit 3 of my cards.
And responses.
Yeah, this card commits 3 of my cards. That's very good. I have no responses.
All right. I will stun 1.
Been stunned. I'll say if your next one's a high.
All right. We'll commit this to make you commit a foundation.
Committed.
Yeah.
I will pass.
I will give it I will pop this to make you commit 1.
Sounds good. I'll pass.
I will give it 5 damage.
Sounds good. I'll pass.
I will give it 3 speed and pick up this card.
Love to see it. I'll pass.
It's a 6 low for lethal.
7. It fails. Good game, man.
Darn. GG's.
GG's.
Was fantastic playing with you.
It was also very fun playing with you, Travis. Appreciate it, buddy.
Yeah, no problem.
Can't be bummed about it. We went for the
then.
funny line.
Oh, by the way, because I was curious.
Yeah, what's up?
Is it possible to get back in the queue, or is it just a one-time thing?
Nah, go for it. Yeah.
All right, cool. Thank you.
Yep.
All right.
Depending on how late it gets, I might just like cut the queue and and refund points. But I gotta get 7 of these matches for YouTube.
All right, beautiful. Absolutely. All right, see ya.
All right, peace, dude. With that said, next in the queue is that was Matzo. Let's go, Seed. Seed, you still here? And then up next is Katia, and then Logan, then Valen, and then we'll see who's jumping back in. Yo.
Hello.
Zodiac, I don't see you. Or Zodiac, I don't see you in the queue. I think I called your name and you weren't here, so I will put you after Keenan. I'll put you after Keenan. What up, dude? It's the same password as normal.
I'm on my way.
Let me go back to that page and see. Yeah, I'll put you after Keenan, because Logan's already played once. What up, dude? Hey, what do you want to play against? What up, Pippa?
I don't care.
Somebody asked for. No, who was it there? I'm gonna play as Dinky. I actually really like this deck. See another Chaos deck on stream. That's fine. Get rid of some of these. Queue is 1, 2, 3, 4 people long. 4 people long is my queue. Yo, Jiro?
Yeah, I thought we'd try something new today.
And here I thought I was just gonna get rolled by Nomu again. I saw you on the webcam event. Congratulations, man.
I didn't play in a webcam event, but thank you.
Say again?
I didn't play in any webcam events, but thank you.
Oh no, it wasn't the webcam event. It was the third on Thursdays. That's where it was.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That's where I saw you. That's where I saw you. I saw you on stream, and you smacked up Kirishima.
Well, do we keep the 4 specialists to sound hand?
Obviously, build 2 pass. You'll never fail on the check ever.
That's not my style. I love to fail checks. I wish it was double mulligan because this game's silly.
Can do, Pippa. This
Alright,
is Cool Ham versus Jiro. That sucks. We really hate Walkling. We don't have an indiscriminate. That is upsetting. Dang. Sorry about that 6 check, man. That stinks. I'll choose not to review. I'll draw a card. Let's first day. Let's control, clever, release, requesting on the 4. What a gamer.
Nice. Let's do one last thing. So 4, 5.
I will punish
That's one
you.
that's 3 or 4.
That's my card. Yeah. Sounds good. How dare he?
We'll do Jiren hits. Mhm.
Yo, Keenan, are you gonna submit a deck doctor?
Oh, I forgot my responses.
You need to give it a damage. It's fine. It's all good. You're testing a new character.
Yeah. That's it for me.
On a 5, 6, 7. Checks a 5,
Right.
6, 7. A breaker 2.
That's,
That's my move, young man. How dare you use that move against me?
in that case, why don't we just sound waves on
You
6?
monster.
And we'll respond, draw a card.
Perfect. That sounds awesome. Yeah, it's very fast.
And we'll respond for damage.
Sounds good to me.
That's it.
I
Go
will
high 5.
choose not to block. I'll take my 5.
Nope. We'll do short circuit and first day.
I'll draw a 5. And we'll see what happens. On a 4? Maybe. Please check. There we go. Responses on play.
You're good.
Stun 1. Yours.
Yep. I'm gonna pass.
Next one gets +2.
I'll pass.
If fully blocked,
Pass.
we'll send it.
Take 4.
Okay. On a 6, 7.
That's
Checks a 5. 6, 7. Stun 2.
I'll respond for state class.
Okay.
Jiren hits.
Yeah. If fully blocked,
Yeah, I'll pass.
can't be reduced. Dinky. Send it. 3 mid 8.
I'm gonna block on a 5.
That's my
That's
move.
4 or 5.
Alright, it leaves. On a
Pretty
2,
good move.
3. What? And then 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Review this wall play. Hey, this is a good card. Graph lift.
That is a good one.
I'll respond for 1 day.
I don't like any of your cards because they just don't do anything. I guess we will
For sure.
pass.
I'm also gonna.
We'll take our 7 because we suck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ouch.
All right. Home run comment.
Stop.
3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
Will respond for speed and damage.
Yeah, that's good.
And our first enhance will requesting assistance.
Yes. Let's flip clever.
Let's see, -2 speed.
-2 speeds.
I'm gonna stuff a momentum.
Okay. I'm gonna flip Joel. Let's commit your wall cling.
Card sucks anyways. We're just gonna pass.
I'm gonna flip requesting and ready release question mark.
Okay. I guess we should do Jiro enhance here, right?
Go.
That out of the way. Oh, cool. 2 4 checks. Fantastic.
Bog.
We'll pass. If you're
I'll
done.
take the 6.
Taking the 6.
And
Alright.
saying show me a throw.
Man, I wish.
Show it to me, daddy. Show me that throw. Toss my ass.
Well, I guess we can just go get one, right?
Oh no. No, you don't have to do that. No, you don't. Hey man, I was goofing. Hey man, I was just joshing.
We're gonna
friends
remove
here.
the momentum.
We don't gotta know. No.
Why don't we put a 6 check on and then a grab lift on top of that and then draw a card?
Yeah, I guess.
And with speed and damage?
I'll
Or just damage,
pass.
right? Yeah. It's a 4 high 6.
You know what? I'll go out on my own turns. It's on a 5. I'll die. You don't get to play the throw.
Fair enough.
Sorry, punk. I'll go first this time. That was my issue, is I didn't win the die roll.
Yeah, sounds about right, actually. I'm looking for 8.
All right. You ready? Anything you guys want on the highlight
let's
reel,
go.
just clip it. Clip that. It's literally one button. It's one button, clip it. Yeah, I'm good when you're good. Ready?
Mhm.
On a 2. On a 3. On a 3. On a 3. On a 4. Hey.
No review, but I'll draw an extra 1.
We play Meteor in here, right?
2,
Right? Don't we play that card?
2, 3.
If you're looking at the player, it's one of the buttons on the bottom right. It'll say clip.
3, 5. And we'll do it.
Okay, I will draw 5 fresh ones. Nice. Let's play on a 6. Huh. Responses?
No, that's fine.
Stun 2. Yours.
Jiro.
Okay. If it's completely blocked,
I'll pass.
if you block it at all,
I'll pass.
it can't be reduced below printed.
Pass.
We'll send it. 3 mid for 8. I'm gonna commit your specialist, and I'll pop this over here. We'll play Meteor on a 4. It checks. First enhance is gonna be requesting. We're ready requesting.
Yep, I'll pass.
Requesting, ready, charged up.
Pass.
If it's blocked,
I'll pass.
set it.
I'll take 5.
Sounds good. On a 5/6. Checks a 5/6. Stun 1. Yours.
Pass.
We will, if blocked,
Pass.
commit 1.
Pass.
We will give it 5 damage.
I'll pass.
We will sit it. So 3 load 10.
Take 10.
3. Respond.
Oh
And
boy.
then,
That's scary.
yeah. On math. Math is hard. Yeah, on a 4, it checks. If it hits, it'll still deal yours.
I'm gonna pass.
Well, if it's blocked,
I'll pass.
I will also pass. 3 mid 4.
Take 4.
Okay, 4 5. Checks a 3 4 5. Can't be blocked by attacks.
Yeah, you got it.
All right. See, we knew it was just had we
I'll
just
start
had to
going
win the
first, right?
die roll.
Can I hand with 1 diff?
I think he's really good, Space Cadet. I think he's really really good. I'm excited to
Or
play
Hand of
some universe with him. He's the character that looks yeah, it's my
Okay,
card.
that'll do.
It's the card that looks the most interesting to me so far. The character, right? His hand's angry. It's all you, man.
All right. Man. Pass.
Yes, yes, be afraid. I will choose not to review. I'll draw a card. On a 2. On a 3. On a 3. On a 3. On a 4. Checks a 3 4, and we'll leave it there.
Let me just Comet draw.
Yeah, we don't need that bad card.
Samus.
Mhm.
I'll respond for damage. I'll
Sounds good.
respond draw.
Yeah, looks great. I'll pass.
That's it. 4/4.
6. Checks a 5 6. Back to you.
A bummer.
It's a lot of 2s.
Yeah, it's been an unfortunate couple times.
Review, draw 6.
Might get turn 2 to get.
Nope. We will
Uh,
on a 4. Checks. Stun
no.
1. Yours.
We'll pass.
If blocked.
Pass.
Also pass.
To
Commit this one.
Got
God.
it.
Making you press more extra buttons as we start to end our turn. This is fun.
Not shuffle cards. Lead with grab lift. 3. Sick. We'll respond for a damage.
Yeah.
And first E is Jiro.
Sounds good. I'll commit and seal. That's a sorry. I'll flip and commit destined. That's what I meant to do. It's like one of I know the play. I just pressed the wrong buttons.
Okay, I'll pass.
I will commit and seal the rescue.
I'll pass.
3, 4, 5. Hit checks. Breaker 2. I'll take my 4.
Figure 2. Got me.
Wowzers. Wowzers.
I'll respond. Soundwaves drop by.
Mhm.
Respond for 3 damage.
Yes.
And we'll send it to you.
It's a 5. Checks. I'll take my 3. This is good for me. I don't think he has another move that he can play afterwards. So if we can just count to 25. Huh.
We'll check the foundation someday.
One of these days. We'll review this one. Draw 7.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. On a 5, it checks. First
Yours.
enhance will be. Do I care about any of this? I do not. Denki, yours.
I'm gonna pass.
I will also pass.
I'm taking 6.
Okay. Let's play shower on a 4, 5. It checks. First enhance
No
will
response.
be shower. We'll discard this momentum. Add this to our momentum. Flip this, steal an extra.
Yeah. Let's do Jiro.
I will discard this and pick up this. Yours.
I'll flip requesting ready destined.
Sounds good. I will remove and seal destined.
Sure. I'll pass.
I will Denki if it's blocked.
I'll pass.
I'll also pass.
I'm taking the 5.
Sounds good. On a 5, 6, 7. Let's check a 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. First enhance will be requesting. We're ready to face down. Yours.
I'm gonna pass.
Requesting. Ready this.
I'll pass.
Denki.
Pass.
Send it for 6.
Take 6. Go to
We'll
you.
respond once per game.
Yeah.
Meteor on a 4. Checks a 3, 4. I'll discard this card, pick up this meteor shower.
Yeah, I'll pass.
If blocked.
I'll pass.
Gravity.
Pass.
I will. Do we have another shower over here? We do not. We will send it. It is a 4 high for 5.
We'll block on a 5. Just 5.
Love that. Let's go ahead and commit the face down. We will have it leave on a 4. It checks. It'll leave.
Yep, I'll
I'll
pass.
discard this card, pick this card up. If it's blocked, we will send it.
Yep.
It'll leave. We'll play this one.
Get
2,
you that.
3, 4, 5.
Hold the low block. Oh, GG, sir.
GG. Sorry about that unfortunate check
Oh.
there at the end.
Hey, that's the game, right?
That is the game.
Later on.
Peace, dude. All right, Keenan. You're in my Discord, yeah? If you're in my Discord, jump into room 1. If you can't see room 1, you'll have to go to the rules section of the Discord and click the little the check mark, and you'll be able to see. And say that you promise to be a good boy as we're playing the games. We've played this one on stream. We've played this one on stream. We've played this one on stream. We'll see what he's playing before we do stuff. Yo, what up? Keenan? Hello? While he's getting his microphone figured out, I'm going to talk to you guys. A reminder, I have a YouTube video coming up here on Monday, but on the 12th, I keep forgetting if it's the 11th or the 12th. On the
Can you hear me now?
12th? I certainly can.
Oh, excellent.
Perfect. I'm going to give you the room number, and I'm going to talk to chat and tell them about the charity stream I'm doing on the 12th.
Cool.
So I'll be right back. On the 12th,
Yeah.
we're doing a charity stream. It's an Iron Man tournament. I'm running through every single character in the game. If you take and donate to the charity, which is the No Kids Hungry charity, we are going to do some really, really fun stuff. Every $100 that you donate will be a spin on this wheel, and is going to affect the games that I play. Like, for instance, the next match that's played is a best of 1. So if you can come in and mollywop me, you instantly make my deck lose, right? Or there's somewhere it's take a shot. There's somewhere you get to play a standard deck. The next person who plays my rival gets to go first, and their character starts ready. So you auto win the die roll, and your character gets to start ready. It's some cool stuff in order to spice the game up for this super fun charity event. Once again, it is a charity stream. So on that day, I don't want any subs. I don't want any of that. Donate everything over to that charity because of how awesome you guys were to get me there. What about Melee? Sorry, man, that is not happening on the charity stream. All right, Keenan, how's it going, man?
Yes, sir.
Probably should have
What's
promoted
going-
you while I was doing the promo. What are you playing today?
Oh, you're good. So, because I didn't hear it, what's going on with this charity stream while I get my deck set up?
Oh, on the 12th, I hit 60 subs on Twitch, and
nice.
as a goal for that, I'm doing an Iron Man tournament where I'm going to be playing a nonstop stream until I can. Are you playing Ida too?
This is what you get the deck doctor later.
Are you doing this to troll me?
I watched your video today on the tier list, and I was like, okay, well, I gotta try him out.
Okay, all right. What do you want to fight? I got all these guys down here. We could have an Ida off if you wanted to, or I could play Sarah.
Yeah, 2 versus Ida. I don't want to fight an Ida off. You know what? Dealer's choice, not Ida.
Okay. Well, you just don't want me to yell at you and be like, actually, it's my first in hand.
I really don't.
Dang, I shouldn't have offered. I should have been like, man, I want to play Ida. Anyways, what's happening with this charity event, and we can roll dice as I'm talking, is we're doing an Iron Man, and so I have to play like all 132 characters that are main pack, DLC, plus ultra packs. Anything that's not in the provisionary packs, I have to play a match and win a match with those characters. And every $100 is going to change the way the game is played. Whether like the next person who in Twitch chat who cashes it in gets to start with double health, or yeah. Oh, I have to full mulligan because of how the game works now.
Yes.
I will not be greedy. Actually, will I be greedy? I'm playing 2s. I'm down to be greedy. Let's greed it up. Punished, and then one more. Hey, we got there. Okay. But yeah, basically, it's just a big charity stream, and every $100 is gonna affect the matches, and I'm not allowed to end stream until I finish it, or I die. One of the two.
Or you die. Okay. I feel like by the end of it, you will be. You'll. It's more likely that you will have died than you will have actually finished it, based on that rule set.
I have done it once with all the main set characters. It took about 14 hours, and it was the hardest piece of card game content or a card game thing I've ever done. Literally ever.
Did you get people like? Were people like with double health? You were winning those games?
No.
Okay.
No.
So you lose that game and then you play another game.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Somebody's gonna laugh and be like, haha, I'm gonna cash in chat's double health and I'm playing Nomu. And I look at them and I go, okay, I just won't block anything. You're gonna get me.
But what's super hype is then you win that game and suddenly like the whole chat pops off.
100%.
Yeah, 70 health Nomu. Let's get through him.
Yeah. Hey, it's a Razorhead. I think I could do 70.
Oh yeah, easy.
But yeah, it's just gonna be like my fuck.
Hey,
it's
let's go,
like,
baby.
I'm gonna lose the Ida too. I'm gonna be livid. It's gonna be I'll stun too. My standard rules where if I don't win, I get to I have to stay that character until I win the match. And so chat gets to counterpick me. If I do win, chat comes in and brings their deck first, and then I get to counterpick chat.
Let's make it mid.
It's very mid. Let's give it 2 more speed.
Ooh, that's pretty good. I will pass.
I'll pay 2, baby boy. You gonna pay 2, or do you want to blow one up to cancel?
Oh, you get to pay 2, so I have to have less health, or I'll pay 2.
Okay, cool.
I'll pass.
I will also pass. I mean, it's 5 mid for 5. Hit me with that plus ultra.
Let's go for 6 on block here.
Checks a 3.
6. Hey, we got there.
That's okay. On a 2, 3. Cool. 2, 3, 4. Cool. On the 5. Checks a tree. Fuck it. But yeah, it's gonna be a fun time. It's gonna be a really hard time. But it's going to a good cause, you know?
Yeah. You gotta love a charity stream. That's just good. That's just good feel goods all around, you know?
True.
You got 33 life.
No, I got 31 life.
31 life. That's way less life than 33 was.
Doing your job for you.
Yeah. I'll respond and give it plus 4 speed.
Okay.
For the first enhance, we're gonna
draw that beautiful card.
Oh, I get to draw a card. Sweet, amazing. I'll commit 1 and have you commit 1.
Okay.
Your stuff.
I will pass.
Plus a big ol' 5 dammies.
I'll pass.
Plus another 2 dammies.
Yeah, because it's got the bonus. Yeah, we'll pass.
That's a 7 low for 12-ish. Coming at you, bud.
Take my 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Respondamundo. 1, 2, 3. You got 2 more of those?
Cool. If we were playing a 70 card deck, maybe, but unfortunately we didn't know what to put in our deck, so we just kept putting cards in until we decided we were tired.
I feel it. This has been the card of the stream tonight. Literally every day we've played this card.
Chaos is flavor of the stream for sure.
Yeah.
We'll just fan out and say go.
I'll draw 4 fresh ones.
Get them. They're yours.
This one was a 4. Why are you guys such big hand size?
We don't like that card at all.
We will first enhance. It's enhance. Here's.
Sorry, 1 second. I'm thinking.
Oh, yeah, you can take your time. I'm sorry.
You're good.
Zodiac, if I lose to Ida 2, I will move it up the tier list from Ida tier to C tier. You're correct.
Amazing. I will discard a card and give it plus 4 speed.
It's got plus 4 speed. This is the fastest boy alive.
Yours.
You know what? I'll give it 2 more speed.
Minus 2 damage.
Okay, that's fine. If it's completely blocked, you'll destroy Foundation.
Okay, yeah, you got it, Tam. Absolutely. I will pass.
I will flip latent skill, discard 2 cards. We'll discard this bad card. We'll discard this bad card, and I'll draw 2 fresh ones.
Those cards don't kill anyone. I'll pass.
I will. Neither do the ones I drew. We will send it. It's a 10 high for 3.
Owie, baby!
Spawn is my character, and we'll pick it up, and we'll play this bad boy again on a 4, and I checked a 5.
Oh, very good.
I will give it plus 2 speed.
Sure. Can I get this? Oh, I can't. It's got to be a mid or a kick. I like that it still gives your attack speed for some reason. I'm going to pass the torch. Let's draw a card. See what happens.
Sounds good. If it's fully blocked.
Yours. Sure. I'll put the foundation for the -1 damage.
Sounds good. There it is. Yeah, dude, I'll pass.
Sure. I'll go to block here. I need a billion. I'll fail the block. Hey, really fail the block, and I'll take my 4 damage, which is 10.
Love that. On a 2/3.
I love that.
Look, these cards that I drew that draw more
These cards are actually really good against 7-handers, to be fair.
Yeah.
Just gonna see what kind of blocks I need to hold. Oh my god, your attack line is awesome. Gale Force Punch. I just want to put it in something. That's such a cool concept. I love it.
I think this is the deck to do it.
Yeah, for sure. I can believe it.
Yeah, 8 mid 6, then 8 mid 100, 8 mid 11.
Yeah, for sure. Absolutely, why not? Let's see, God. What do we do here?
Yeah, this was fine. He's already discarded a bunch of attacks to make some of his pokes land. Like,
So
he discarded
cards in hand
attacks
is
to make my attack
2.
land, right? Which feels great,
Vitality in hand
Especially
is
versus
22. That's a lot.
especially versus a 5-hander. It feels good. And I get to auto block one thing, right? Because I get -3 speed on the thing.
Let's go with a
We're hoping he throws a low. That's the goal.
flying thruster kick.
All right,
That
I
can't
think
talk.
we
Got
for the
it.
block here.
First enhance. Let's give it 2 speed with EX.
Yeah, that is fine.
Yours.
I will pass.
2 damage.
I will pass.
Send that, you bud. 6i6.
I have to look. Yuck. I think the 6 is good, unfortunately. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Cool. Respond with Denki at a time.
Wow, not even a charge.
Not even a charge.
Hey, speaking of charge,
There's a charge. We'll go ahead and we'll do the stunning one.
sounds good. Let's have you blow one up.
Oh no, my foundations. Let's see. Rip requesting. Okay. Yours.
I'll pass.
If it is fully blocked,
I'll pass.
it is a 3.
Yeah, man, looks good. I'll take my 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Got him. All right. So
We refuse to block. We're a 5-hander.
You need to block. Just keep taking damage until you die. Let's go 4 here. We're gonna take the risk that you don't kill me.
You were supposed to play more. You were the chosen one.
I was the chosen one. All right, we'll say go.
I'll draw a 4.
Sure.
Pride on a 4.
Get that out of here.
Or just
Oh,
not
I
check.
hate
Sorry,
it.
just kidding. 3, 4. I'll burn you for 2, I think.
Owie. I'm
Yours.
gonna commit one of your agitations.
Okay.
For sure.
I will give it +2 speed.
Sure. So what is it now? A fucking billion guy?
Yeah,
Okay.
6 low 3.
603?
Easy.
I'm gonna get that back. I'm just gonna burn for 1 million and die. It's gonna be let's. God, I'm gonna nuke one for -1 damage.
Okay. Just got -1. Yeah, I'll pass.
Owie.
Right. Take your 2. I'll respond with Ochako. We'll pick it up. We'll play it again on a 4. Easy game. I'll burn you
I
for
got
2.
response.
Oh, response away.
+4 speed.
It's got +4. I will say you'll lose 2.
-2 damage.
Yes. I will pass.
I'm gonna do yeah, I'm gonna do -1 more here. We'll blow up. What do we want to blow up? We'll blow up calling. -1 more.
Sounds good.
I will take no damage.
Sounds good. We love that. On a 5.
Stop.
Checks. Burn for 2. Hey, boy.
Amazing.
Hey, you got to deal with this one though.
Yeah, I guess. You're right. You're right. Okay, cool. So what do we got to do? We got to do a lot of stuff here. So I'm burned for 2. I'm going to draw a card.
Sounds good. I'm gonna give it +2 speed.
Sure. I'm going to make it mid.
It is very mid. We'll say if you block it, you will discard your whole momentum.
Oh, Tam,
Yeah.
come on.
Sorry, man. I know you worked hard for it. As an
worked
Otaku
so hard
player,
for that
I
one.
hate this card.
Yeah,
This card's
it's
frustrating.
good.
I one time got burned from 17 because they played 2 of these and I had like 8 momentum. I was like, okay.
Speaking of which, here's the 4th one or the 3rd one.
Respond. I'll draw.
I'll have you commit one.
That's totally fine. Let's look in your discard pile and see what cool
Take
moves
a
you
look.
have.
It's in my yard. It's reading Rainbow.
We will build on a 2, 3, 4.
Not dead.
3.
Do you have 2 super regenerations in your hand right now?
No.
Okay, because
The backs of the cards, yeah, are silly.
Yeah.
On
Okay.
a 4, let's check another attack. Just kidding. It's the
Hey, bingo! We like that. We like to see that one.
best one. This
All
one did
right,
not
let's
deal
draw
damage.
some
This one
cards.
did not deal damage.
Oh, I
Sorry, man.
did. I did lose my momentum also. Rip.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. That is. Hey, that's very important to me.
That is incredibly important in this particular matchup. Yes. All right. So you have the cards that you have. You have the vitality that you're at. We have the extension that we've got. 4, 3. Oh no, 4. I will respond. I will draw a card as my first thing.
I will
Here's
pass.
+2/2 to my next one.
Love that. I'll pass.
We're gonna blow up a foundation and give it a damage.
Love to see it. I'll pass.
We are going to give it.
He's
a
gonna play
damage with
3 of these
Classroom.
on me, and I don't think there's anything I can do about it. I'll pass.
Speed with Classroom.
Pass.
5 high for half of your life points.
I will take half of my life points.
Yay! All right, cool. We're going to play another one on a 5. 3. Wow, we are checking all of the attacks. 4 and 5 comes in with 2/2.
Oof.
Let's see. Is it time to respond? Let's play welcome in between right there. Oh wait, in danger. That's a pretty cute one right there,
And
isn't
I
it?
certainly am in danger.
You are pretty in danger as it turns out.
Yeah.
Shit. Mm. I will +4 speed. You get -3 speed. It's still pretty fast. I'm gonna push it up. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll +4 speed it.
Yo, Super Saiyan, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it.
For my first enhance. Oh, I gotta draw my card too. Whee! Forgot that's not just like me losing a card forever. +2/2 to my next one.
Sounds good. We'll go ahead and we'll pop this in danger for -3 speed.
-3 speed. Sure, I'll Classroom for 1 speed.
Sounds good. I'll commit this for -3 speed.
What? Oh, I didn't know she did that.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll give it a. I'll draw my free card.
Yeah.
Yours.
We'll pass.
Yeah, it's a 5 min for 6 for sure.
On an 8.
Whoop.
5, 6, 7, 8. And then we'll
Take half?
half, which was
3.
3.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like
Cool.
I'm dead.
How many cards you got in that hand there, Tam?
Just one.
Just the one.
Just the one.
All right. Well, we go for the recipro on a 7,
Nice.
5, 6, and 7.
At least we knew the right zone.
You did. You did know the right
Hey.
zone.
I tried to play both my mid blocks instead of. I looked in your discard pile, and you didn't have any like relevant mids that I wanted to block, and then you played 2 very relevant mids I wanted to block. It's like,
I found
oh,
the
no.
mids.
We
That's
found
the
them.
joy of a 70 card deck. You've got to keep them guessing, right?
All right, man. I'll draw my 5,
Okay.
and then yeah, man.
So I'm not getting that
If we
one.
check a 2, we check a 2. Wah, wah, wah.
Check a 2. All right, I'll draw 2 cards and do the shuffle thing.
On a 2.
Mhm.
On a 3. Love it. On a 3. On a 5. Wah, wah. It's all you, buddy.
We'll review 1. We'll draw 2 cards because we're cool. Sticky bills. Got it. Trim. It's mate. Last something. Got it. Hey. Cool. Weirdly enough, actually having Ida was pretty good. So we'll try to play for Ida. 5. We got it. Zigo.
I will draw my 4.
Draw him.
And the onslaught will commence.
No.
Gale Force on a 6.
Yes.
3, 4, 5, 6. I'll give it +2 speed. Actually, do I get to pick and destroy the foundation? Destroy one rival foundation. Yeah, I'm going to destroy sticky balls. That is the right call.
Sticky. Yeah. Sure. God. Let's see here. So it's going to be what? 6
mid.
speed, 8 speed, 6 speed. Yeah, I'll pass. That's fine.
2 speed.
2 speed. I'll pass.
I'll lose 3.
Hell yeah, let's go. I'll pass.
I'll send it. It's an 8 mid for 6.
Owie.
All right, I'll pick it up.
13. Okay.
I'll play it on a 4.
Please fail
6
it.
to 3, 4.
Oh shit.
It
Okay.
gets +5 damage. Responses?
Yeah. No responses.
It looks like he got less foundations than me, or more foundations, so I'll destroy this tape.
No, you motherfucker.
Yes.
All right, I'll pass.
I'll pass. It's a 6 mid for whatever.
5 off the top, maybe? No, I'll go to 2.
Okay.
Sometimes you're at 2 because of double gale force, whatever the fuck. That was amazing. I'm not even mad, damn. Do that to me
2,
more.
3, and then on the 3. Look,
Oh, that was beautiful.
I caught up
That was
foundation-wise.
gorgeous. I can't even be mad at that. You double gale force punch me. Who the fuck does that shit? All right. We at least get to have a jolt here, which we love. So we're gonna play jolt. We're gonna Eon jolt well, don't want to discard a card and draw a card. You know what? Yeah, I'll discard a card I'll discard this. I'll give it 2 speed and draw 1.
Okay.
And then oh, that card's garbage. Yeah, if it's fully blocked, yours.
I'll pass.
Make it 5. Yours.
Pass.
Your classroom. Another speed there.
Pass.
+2 damage.
This is hype. I'm liking this card a lot in this deck, dude. I'll pass.
Yeah. 6 mid for 7.
I'll take a 7.
Cool.
You sure you didn't want to
Got
stun?
you
Or?
there. Yeah. Normally I would, but just having that one thing on board makes it really hard to want to.
Yeah, man.
Let's see. God, I'm just gonna get fucking rolled by low bullshit attack again. What was that card called?
Exploding Pride.
Yeah, that one. Well, I'm taking the momentum. I'll let you burn me down.
Hell yeah.
'Cause I at least want to commit 1 card before I die horribly. There we go. There we go. There we go. Say go.
I will draw my 3.
Sure. You got double latent skill too. This is just like the king
on
against
a
rollers
4?
turn. No.
Checks at
Yeah.
2, 3, 4.
I ain't even mad. Let's go.
Our first enhance is going to be any responses. Excuse me.
Responses.
None.
No.
Okay. I'll give it 2 speed with Ochako.
I'm gonna commit a. This card's really good in him too. Oh, you get to blow something up after that. Okay, that's fine. I'll commit a latent skill.
Okay. I will give it EX2.
I'll give it -2 damage. Oh,
Yeah, I've been had.
you have been absolutely
I'll
had.
pay 1 and give it 1 more speed.
Sure. It's what, 9 speed? Seems
Yeah.
good. I'll pass.
I will say if it's completely blocked, you'll destroy foundation.
That's gonna be the least of my worries. If it's completely blocked, I'll pass.
We'll also pass.
All right. It's 9. That's an 11 if I've ever seen it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, that's not gonna do it at all, is it?
We chose not to play the Gale Force because we were
Oh
afraid.
no, you should have done it. It would have made me so happy. All right. Well, now I get to win the dice roll for
You
once.
certainly do.
Yay. We keep this, yeah. You good?
I'm gonna send 2 back.
Okay.
And then let it rock.
All right, here's a classmate. Got it. Here's a tape. Got it. Self-sacrifice. Cool. Requesting. Neato. Maybe desperate times if we're awesome. We're pretty awesome, so we're gonna keep it.
Review, draw 2.
Yes, sir.
Love that, love that. You liked to do this, so.
That card is really good.
And then you liked to do this.
Card is really good
On a
too.
2, 3, 4.
No.
Love it. On a 4.
Yes.
All right, I guess I'll let
Oh,
that one.
baby.
I guess I'll let that one pass.
I guess. All right. What do we got? What do we got? We got cards. All right. Ooh. Okay. Sure. We're gonna play High Engine Kick. We're gonna respond with the Ida and do the discard requesting.
Mhm.
First enhance, I will E on the card itself.
Yeah.
You pump damage is the question. Oh, I get to pump your damage and get that effect. That's right. Okay, so I will get rid of. That's a lot of difficulty, though. I'll get rid of a short circuit, give it 2 more speed. So it's currently. I don't draw a card. So it's got +4 speed right now.
I'll give it -3.
Oh no, that's right. I'll give it +1 speed with classmate.
Okay, I'll pass.
Give it a damage with classmate.
Okay, I'll pass.
Okay. That looks to me like a 6 high for 5.
5 big ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You got me there.
Okay, we're going to reciprocal extend.
Okay.
3. Oof. This has outlived its usefulness. And this never had any usefulness in the first place. We've already responded. We're going to enhance to draw a card.
I'll pass.
Next one gets 2/2.
Pass.
We'll just send a foreman for 4 at you, man.
On a 5.
Ooh.
Checks a 5. That's all you got.
Turn it up at your hand, Tam.
That's okay. We play more of them.
Yeah, that's fair.
I think the 4 health is way more
He
important.
says, holding on to, clutching hard onto the last turn to dust. All right. There we go. We'll say go.
Review arrogant. We'll draw a 5.
Yeah.
Latent.
Oh, that's not an attack at all.
Nah, dude, we blocked with our attacks.
Yeah, you did.
On a 4.
Mhm.
It checks, and I feel like I have to hold these because
Keep them.
I'm
They're yours.
intimidated by your
No one can
momentum.
take those from you. What do we do now? We got a lot of cards here.
So we get to face take one of them.
Let's play.
Man, this is a really scary position to be in.
Of...
This is not hard for him to do 28 because of extend or not extend burst.
Okay,
Burst extend into burst with Ida means that even if I
Let's play
Ochako, like I don't know what I get to do actually.
setup strike on a 4. Got it.
We do get the
The
bonus.
next thing gets 3 speed.
I will. Oh, that's really cool too. I will pass.
This one gets a speed.
Pass.
It gets a damage.
Pass.
That, my friend, is a 4 high for 6.
6. Checks a 5. 6.
Cool.
Full block. Back to you.
So you got 3 speed on the next guy. You got 1 card in the hand. Let's go for a. What do I do? Let's go for a burst on a 6.
Yeah.
3. Oof. 4, 5, 6. Got it. I will. Wait. I'll flip and ready this guy. First, yours.
I'll give it -3 speed.
Oh, I forgot to respond too. Yeah, man, it's a 3 low for 5 coming at you,
3,
bud.
4, 5, 6, 7.
You bastard.
4, 5, 6, 6, 7.
Cool.
I have no cards, man. I'm gonna grab a drink.
Okay. I'll play an indiscriminate shot.
Kill me. Yeah.
I'm gonna respond on my character just for the filter.
Sure.
We'll get that. Give it the nasty 2 speed.
Mhm,
We'll stun
Super Saiyan is
one.
a $5 tier on Patreon. If you exclamation point deck doc in chat, there you go. I will.
Is it worth the extra
submit
3 damage? No, you gain that back eventually, anyways. I'll give it plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 damage.
Sounds good.
Let's see here. So I gave it 2 speed, 5 damage. There's no other speed on the board. I could blow up a foundation. Sure, I'll blow up a foundation for another damage.
Love that.
And that, my friend, is a 5 low 11.
Take the 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Respond. 1, 2, 3. Back to 20.
On 5. Maybe. Hey, that's 5. Say go.
Cards in hand.
Currently 3.
3 biggins. We can fight through 3 biggins.
Please don't.
I mean, we're gonna draw 5 more foundations.
That's what I want to see.
This one on a 4. It checks.
That's not 5 more foundations at all.
Responses.
Ooh, I can respond if I want to, can't I? Sure. Let's. We're gonna get rid of Electric Jolt for plus 4 speed on that guy and draw a card.
Sounds good. That's a lot of speed. My first answer is
That's a
going
lot
to
of
be
speed.
Latent Skill. Let's discard this bad
Oh,
card
going all the
and this
desperate
bad
times.
card. And I'll draw my 2. Boop.
Sure. Minus 2 of them, their damages.
Oh, you don't have the date. I thought you said it.
Yeah, I had to commit them, unfortunately.
If it's full blocked,
Pass.
I will pay 1. Let's give it 1 more speed.
Yes.
And we'll send it for 3.
Get into desperation, Tam.
Love that.
16.
We'll respond and pick it up.
Mm-hmm.
We'll play this one on a 5.
Ooh, that's a good one, too.
Checks a 2.
Ooh,
3,
great
4,
one.
5.
yes, sir.
That's okay. Responses.
None responses.
Wow. Maybe if I just like activated my cards, right? That'd be cool. I will give it stun 2.
Sure.
Yeah, we'll stun 2.
Stun a couple here for sure. We'll stun these 2. That is not range. We're gonna give it minus 4 speed.
Okay. I'll give it plus 2 speed. It was minus total. Yours.
Okay, there's minus 2 currently. Okay. I will.
I missed you. What do you say?
I'm gonna pass.
Okay. I'm gonna destroy this. Let's ready this guy.
Sure. I will pass.
I'll
once
pay
more.
1 to give it 1 speed.
Oh, nice. Sure. Tricky. I'll pass.
I will destroy this with its ability in an attempt to destroy one of the 2 cards you stunned. You can pay 2 health to cancel this. I get the pick.
Absolutely. Take your pick, my friend.
It is Natural Leader. Goodbye.
Financial leader. I'll pass.
I'm currently winning in life, so I'll pay 2 to burn you for 2. You can destroy any of your cool foundations to cancel this.
All right, well, I lost my shot on this guy anyway. So 5 foundation.
Sounds good.
Mhm.
You minus 4, I plus 2. I must have plus 1 as nervous habit already. We'll send it. It's a 3 high for 5.
Maybe 6. 5 and let's see here. 6, sure.
Love that.
Hold on.
I will respond to that agitation. We'll draw a card.
Oh no. Okay.
Okay. Let's play on a 2-3.
Oh, I'm not dead. You're
Yeah,
crazy.
you are not dead.
That's insane.
On a 4. Checks a 2. 3, 4. That's all you.
Let's get rid of.
I actually really want to put the combo attack.
Okay. Ooh.
So just put the exclamation point in this chat.
Right
Do you
now.
use UVS URL in this chat? No. That tells you how to go and join Patreon. If you're already on Patreon, there is a section for you in the Discord. There's a section for you in the Discord called Patreon Hangout, and there is a tab there that says February Deck Doctors, and you should just drop your link in there. And then next Monday, No, just kidding. On the 14th,
You've got
We're
2
going to
super
do a-
regenerations in your hand.
we're going to do
Fine.
that.
Oh yeah, and your character always gets.
I do not have 2 super rejuvenations in my
Yeah, I can see them. They're right there. Clearly 2 super regenerations.
Yeah.
Let's
Yep.
see.
2 4 high blocks is what we're working with on this side of the table.
That's pretty good for me.
It's
I gotta
crazy.
say.
We drew 3
I
of
do
them. Bill's
prefer
one
it when
held
you
2.
have 2 super regenerations. All right. I mean, we gotta play the setup strike. 3. God, I could really use not checking all these attacks. Got it. Do I want to speed this? I think I do. I'm gonna ditch a. I'll ditch a classmate for 2 speed and draw a card.
Sounds good.
First enhance. My next one gets +3 speed.
I will commit this. This one gets -3.
Okay. I will give it 1 speed with classmate.
I will pass.
Give it a damage with classmate.
Sounds good. I'll destroy this and re-ready someone with style.
Good. It's a 3 high for 6 coming at you, bud.
I will take the 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Respond. Regen. 1, 2, 3.
Okay. Let's see here. So we do still have the floating plus 3.
Correct. You're good. You're good. You're good.
There. Sorry.
I
I'm
committed
just
that for
doing
-3
a bit of
speed, so
math
he didn't
real
get the
quick.
+2 damage on top of it. So now he has to work just a little bit harder, right?
Get a bunch of foundations up, but I mean, I've already used my speed pump. Ooh, that's a tricky one.
You
So
could
we
just
did a
pass.
plus. We did +3. You got -3. You're right. I could just pass. I don't want to. I always just.
We could just pass, one time for the one. Help a homie out.
Always just pass. See.
Make the streamer man look good. That would be cool.
Yeah. You still have 2 cards in your hand. Okay, I got you.
Patreon Hangout.
So-
If you have not, I assume Zodiac. If you have not clicked the rules button and click the check mark in the Discord,
Oh.
then the rest of the stuff doesn't show up for you, right? You gotta make sure you do that. And then it's just Patreon Hangout,
Okay,
and
so-
then
okay.
February deck doctor.
I don't know if it actually wins the game, but at this point, we got to try for it. So I need a 5. 3, 4, and I don't want to commit any of this shit. But I'm gonna have to. Is it Ida? Am I committing Ida?
My Discord.
Sorry.
My Discord.
Just taking a
I see red.
Oh, so that's
Okay, I was nervous. I was super scared that something had happened, because I only have 1 mod, and I would go strangle her if that was the case.
all right. We're gonna commit down this guy. Final answer.
Final.
So it comes in with 3 speed. First enhance, we're gonna plus alter the guy.
Okay.
God, I checked 3 threes in a row. You're kidding me.
Huh.
Dang it, man. Let's see. So we want to make this lethal and fast enough to not block. Let's see. That's 4 damage. We need to commit at least 1, and we need to be able to put this up to 13. So he gives it 2. He gives it 2. So those are both necessary. He gives it 2. So that's 10, 12, 14. So we have to commit one of our guys. This still gives speed pump, so the answer is sticky balls, unfortunately. Ditch momentum, we give it 4 damage. The enhance goes to you.
I'll commit for -3 speed.
Bye, speed. All right, we're going to. Oh, I don't think I get to Ida here then. Oh, I fucked up my math. Well, EX2. I'll give it 2 speed and give it 2 damage. Just fuck it. We're here. Yours.
I'll pass.
We will give it 2 more damage with itself.
I'll pass.
We will give it another speed with this guy.
I'll pass.
And we whiff by 1 because I can't get it up 1 more speed. So I'll send it at you for 7 high for 12.
We'll go to what?
Yeah, you're gonna get me here, Tam.
We'll go to what?
Not a whole lot I can do with that move because we can't do math. On a 5. Got it. And that guy. Womp womp. Actually, no, we're gonna pass that.
Okay.
Give me that.
I'll draw my 3.
Yeah.
Huh. Rush on a 4. It checks.
I'll respond and give it +2 speed.
It's got +2 speed.
Mm-hmm.
I will. Huh. Do we? I guess I'll just give it. I don't give it 2 more speed. We'll commit first day. We'll ready first day. I got +2
Sure.
to my check.
Sure. I'll pass.
I will also pass. Or if it's full blocked, we'll send it.
I'll go 11.
I'll pick it up. We'll put it back down
Mm-hmm.
on a
Yep.
4.
Yep.
Checks a million.
Guess it does.
We'll give it 2 speed.
Yep. I'll pass.
I'll pass
Ow. Go 6.
on a 5.
Mm-hmm.
It checks. Give it 2 speed.
Mm-hmm.
If it's full block,
Sure.
we'll send it.
1.
We're rushing so fast.
Sure.
2 speed.
I'll draw a card. You got me, man.
Wowzers.
That's it. Womp womp.
Wowzers.
Yeah.
Dang,
Yeah. We.
Dang.
I don't know. I think you could have probably still blocked that move if I had gotten, because I had to just commit Ida and keep the fucking self-sacrifice ready.
You
just thought that
commit
I-
self classmates. Commit sacrifice. Keep sacrifice ready, and then you're good.
No, I just commit Ida because classmates gives me speed. I need that.
I mean, what did I have?
Yeah, but Ida couldn't give me damage in any capacity because you had Ochakos minus speed.
Hindsight.
So-
I had 2 lows in my hand, so I couldn't do anything anyways.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
yeah.
So yeah, if I committed Ida and not sacrifice, I had you, but I forgot Ochako's -3 speed just makes his ability really bad. So
Yeah. Yeah.
Not that it's not already pretty bad, but you got to start somewhere.
Well, Keenan, I appreciate you throwing so that I don't have to make a whole new tier list video and put Ida in C tier. I appreciate
So
it. You
that-
could have won that game at any point, obviously.
But now you have to deck doctor this.
I do.
So
I do.
that
have
was
to.
our deal. So now I'm going to put it on you to make Ida 2, to take Ida 2 out of Ida 2 tier and into its own tier.
Well, here's the thing, Keenan, is whatever deck we doctor is probably the deck that I'm going to play on the charity stream. Actually, that's not true because the charity stream happens first.
Ooh.
Yeah, the charity stream happens on the 12th. Deck doctors happen on the 14th.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, I guess I'll have some Ida 2 experience for our deck doctor. Do you know where to go for that?
I don't know where to go for that.
It's in the Discord here. There should be
Yes.
a room called Patreon Hangout. Can you see that? Have you linked your Patreon and the Discord?
Yes. I'm
Okay.
sorry. There's so many of these things.
Yes, it's Patreon Hangout is one of the main tabs, like main categories, and you should be able to see
Okay.
February deck docs.
Okay. I see Patreon coaching, so I'm sure it's there. I'll just keep
Hmm.
scrolling until I find it.
Weird. It should be right above it. It just means that I have to do something.
I got Patreon coaching, and then I've got other card games directly above it, and then I've got symbols.
Patreon. It should just like let you do it. How does that look? Coaching, VIP, peeps. I don't know why it's not letting you see it. How is
We
that?
can
you see it?
we can work through this off of stream. I don't
Certainly
want to
can.
take up your time here, but
All right, man.
thank you for the games, man. This was
Thank
very
you.
fun.
Every Friday we do this, and then every Saturday we do commentary. And if you want to, we could jump on some Sunday and commentate some games. Be very fun.
I would absolutely love that. 100%.
I do.
All right.
I'll catch you if you want to jump back in queue. Please feel free.
All
In the
right, sounds good.
meantime, we have 100 people. Just kidding, Keenan. Don't jump in stream. Don't jump back in queue. We've got who did I say was next? It was somebody. I think it was Zodiac was next. I'm gonna go ahead and actually pause requests for today because we have 8 requests still. Yeah. I don't even know if I'll be able to get through all of them, but we will certainly try. I can't believe you play melee with me again. That's it. I'm just trying to dodge you specifically. Actually, you know what I can do? I can change you to black. Did I make the list? You have made the list. Yeah. So here's the list so far, right? We've got Logan, or sorry, we've got Zodiac, who's coming on right now. Then Logan, then Valen, then Matsu, then Black Ace, then Pippa, then Electaboom, then Zangar, then Super Saiyan. That is our list. Should I go ahead and hop in, please? Please. We gotta chug through them. Yo.
Heyo.
How's it going, man?
So, are you cool if I bring in a set 2 character that has had none of their promos revealed yet, or none of their support revealed yet?
Sure, man. That's fine.
Cool.
Do you have a picture of it for stream?
Oh yeah, I've made card versions of like every single character.
Love that. Should I play Eraserhead so he just doesn't get to have any fun with his character? That sounds funny. What character card?
Could we not do that?
What
How about
character card?
How about no? Let me hop in. Hold on. I put in the password incorrectly because I can read.
So how's your night going, man?
Going pretty good. Can't complain. I mean, I'm in Texas, so we're snowed in.
Oh.
So I've gotten 2 days off of teaching.
Oh, what do you teach?
Computer science for high school.
That's cool.
Yeah. Someone's amazing ETA 2 deck is still here.
Yeah,
Let's
delete
get
that.
rid of it.
Yucky.
All right. Let's go ahead and mess with this character. I'm good to roll when you are.
Yeah, I will press the record button and we will figure it out.
Yeah, man.
A 6?
A 6.
Okay.
All you gotta do is be better than them.
Yeah. Yo, Midoriya 2? The first
Midori.
time ever? A world premiere?
I hope you understand that every time I hop on, I need to bring a character that like isn't even in TTS yet.
Of course.
My goal is just make your life more confusing. All right, on a 2, because I'm keeping this hand.
Yeah.
On a 3. On a 3. I get to reveal the top. Top's a 5 check. Which one do we want to do? We'll do. No. This is smarter. On a 4 and on a 5. I love when my decisions don't matter.
Yeah, man. No review. I will draw my 2.
Yep.
No, I
What
just draw
symbol
one.
is
Just draw one.
this? Yeah, just draw one. What symbol is this arrow on?
This one,
That is order. Yes.
I believe. We don't run 2 checks. 2 checks are for babies. On a 3, checks. On a 6, it'll fail.
I have never played against someone running 2 checks where they get punished on the 2 check, and it annoys me. I want one person to be punished. Okay. How do we run this hand? Oh wait, you're not on the water symbol. You don't have wall cling. Yeah, we're gonna open with a first throw on a 5.
And even if I did, I don't have it on the board.
All right. Any response attack be played?
I got none.
All right. If this attack deals 5 or more, I'm gonna draw a card. Yours.
Okay. I will pass.
All right. I am going to discard this card to give this attack +1/+3.
Yeah. Yeah, sounds good.
Yours.
I'll pass.
3 mid for 8 coming at you.
3, 4, 5. Check shot tree. 4, 5. Yeah, that looks fine.
Sounds good to me, man. I'm gonna earphone jack. Ready. One manly passionate guy.
How's that take 4? Yep.
Yep. And then I am going to. What do I want to do from here? I think this is probably better on here. On a 5, let's not check another 3. Hey, thank you for listening to me, game. Okay, any response attack being played.
Stop. None.
All right, I'm gonna draw a card.
I'll pass.
I am going to discard this card for +1/+3.
I'll pass.
If this attack deals damage, I build the next foundation face up.
I'll pass.
All right, let's pass and send. 4 high for 8.
Full block.
Hey, let's get that that tape swing out of your hand.
Yeah, it's a good one.
All right, on a 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. Unfortunate, but we can
Get
live with
punished.
In
Quit
response, typing
attacking
play.
me. Build cards. No, I got none. We're good.
that. All right, we're gonna build a foundation face down. Yours.
All right, I'll commit pass interest and draw 2.
Sure.
Hey, look, 2 more 2 checks.
We're gonna discard. You can't do 29
He's
damage to
going
me in
so
one turn.
hard in the paint, dude.
We're gonna
He's
discard
going so hard.
this card for +1/+3.
Yeah, man. I'll pass.
All right, I'm gonna send it 4 mid for 8 coming at you.
I will choose not to block. I'll take my 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
All right, on a 4. Checks a 3, 4. Build. Now we'll put these 2 in momentum, and we'll discard this one.
Yeah, I will.
Let's see you do 29 damage to me this turn. Let's go.
Oh my 4. We will play Jolt on a 4. It
Yep.
Checks.
All right.
We'll start off with stun 1.
Yeah, I'll stun this one.
Yours.
Wasn't like I was gonna block anyways. I'm gonna pass.
We'll make it a low. Any cards in hand? Oh, we'll just.
No, there are no cards
send
in
it.
here.
We'll
I mean,
just-
feel free. Change this out if you
yeah,
want.
Nah, we'll send it for 4. It's fine.
Yeah, I'll take 4.
On a 5. It checks. We'll send it.
Stop it.
You
Yeah, I'll
literally
take
played
4.
8 attacks on me last turn. How dare you? How dare you tell me to stop it?
This is rude, though.
3, and then we will commit here for 4 as we pass. It's yours.
Sounds good, man. I don't like that you have 2 momentum now, though. So I'm gonna ready everything up, and then we're just gonna draw 6 cards, and we're just gonna draw really good. That's not bad.
I get to just rip
The
cards out of his
question
hand.
is, do I do this or this? Riveting commentary, I know.
I don't mind.
Let's see here. Are you running just all throws? This is a throw. I mean, this is basically a throw. This is a throw. These 2 are not, or this one's not a throw. You're almost certainly running grasping tape toss.
I'm gonna mute him. The other thing that you can do is
I should be smart, not stupid. On a 5, or on a 3, on a 3. And yeah, we're gonna pass it there.
okay. I'll draw 4.
You're muted, by the way. I don't know if you're trying to talk to me.
Only kind of.
Yeah, that's fine. You're playing fun. We're like, what are you building? Come on, try to kill me. Don't be a coward.
Absolutely not. That's not what the auto symbol does. Auto symbol is balanced and
I'm
fun
gonna-
and fair. I'm not over here trying to play 4 attacks on turn 2.
I'm gonna review 1 and draw 3. Those aren't fun attacks.
I
wanna
think
do
it's
fun stuff.
better
Okay,
just to try and
fine, I'll
backswing him.
five.
Right? Like I plus ultra
It's
here, rip his cards.
Game.
Right? Like this is
You're
so
not
much
being
better.
nice to me. Okay, we're gonna commit these 2. Pass. Any response to the attack being played?
I got none.
So the second I use celebrity status, you're probably gonna fulfill my duty.
Probably.
I think that's a safe assessment. So we're just going to discard this card for +1/+3.
Yeah. I will flip Jolt and seal coordinated or commit coordinated.
That's right, you can do that. I am going to pass.
I'll flip Jolt and commit celebrity. Why not?
Sure, I'm a pass.
I will also pass.
3 mid for 8 coming at you.
Block on a 5. It checks.
Sure.
Respond once per game. Can I see your hand?
Yeah, man.
Just a bunch of
Would you like to get rid of this one for all full Cali?
No.
Really? Okay.
Get rid of. Actually, well, do we? I think we actually do, which is unfortunate. Yeah, we'll actually get rid of the cowling. Cowling's fine.
Sure. You still take 4.
I will take my 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
There we go. My husband wonky.
Actually,
There
I
we go.
think I
That's
should
better.
have gotten rid of one of the
We
mids.
are going to how many foundations?
Actually, getting rid of one of the mids is right. Like he plays an ability. Oh, I guess he would just discard his hand and then draw as his first, and then I stop it and then like see what happens there.
And
then I block that one.
And then just pass, right?
So the goal here is we just make this massive.
And this did damage, so we're gonna throw this in my moment. How many cards am I down to? I'm down to 15 cards. Let's throw this in my discard. I don't need more than 2 momentum right now.
Okay. Let's go ahead and play tape on a 5. Check say a tree. We'll go 4 and 5. First enhance will be Sarah. Let's make it a high.
Well, hold on. I gotta think if I got a response. I gotta think if I got a response.
Please respond away.
Let's give this -3 speed.
It's got -3. My Feist enhance is going to be Sarah. Make it a low. I'll give it 2 damage.
I'm gonna commit to draw 1. Okay.
We will flip tape, make it a mid, respond 2 more damage.
Makes sense. I'm gonna pass.
We will commit passing, draw a card.
Sure. I'm gonna pass.
We will destroy this face down for +1 damage.
Sure. I'm a pass.
Discard this momentum, make it a high, 2 more damage. Why not? We'll just pop off.
I'll pass.
We'll make it back to a mid.
I'll pass.
We'll also pass. It's 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Looks good.
So on a 2. Pass to 2. I'm gonna respond, build down the it can't be fixed.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't put me in deadlock, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 10. No, it does not. And I take, what is that? 11, 15. I take 8. Yes. Go down to 13.
Yeah. On a 5, 6. 3. 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
I'll destroy this, give it a damage.
Sure. I'm gonna pass.
I'll also pass. For 7?
Yeah, we'll take 7. Go down to 6.
Okay. On a 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7.
Yep.
Let's stun 1.
Yep, I am going to stun this one, flip it. This doesn't have a deadlock, does it? No, it does not. Build 1 down.
Yours.
I'm going to kind of got it here, right? I've got to, because how much are you going to make this now? 1, 2, you can make it over 12, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so we're going to commit passing torch to draw a card. Okay. Yours.
Yeah, I will destroy this for +1 damage.
Yep, I'm gonna pass.
I will commit this. You'll commit another card.
Yep, I'm gonna pass. I'm sure I'll commit face down.
We'll give it 100 damage. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
9, so it is gonna be lethal,
Yeah.
even if I could block it, which I cannot. All right, let's move on to game 2.
Love to see it.
I'll continue to go first.
All right, Nil.
Let's
You
keep this hand.
are you are the first for
This
coaching.
hand's pretty nice.
That is
Yeah, we're gonna keep this hand.
wowzers. Now I gotta actually figure it out. Now I gotta figure out how to do coaching. Thanks.
All right, let me know when you're ready.
But for real, thank you. No, that's very sweet. I'm excited to make you be the best. Yeah, you can go ahead. I'm just gonna review or mulligan or whatever.
Yeah.
This one, this one, this one, this one,
2,
this one,
3.
this one. Draw my 3.
Reveal the top. Top's a 5 check. 4. All right, I'm good when you are.
Yeah, I will draw my 1. I don't know how to make it like a better alert, but there is. Heck yeah, dude. On a 2. On a 2. Okay. On a 3. There's no way it's back to back. There's no way there's another one. There's no way there's another one. There's no way there's another one.
Wow.
Hi, buddy.
All right, man. That's fine. I just need to, with 3 foundations, do 27 damage with 1 block. That's fine. I can do that.
All you, buckaroo.
We're going to draw 4. This is, if any hand's going to do it, this might be the hand. Let's see what we can do.
We're going to save it for a
On
Texas
a 4?
Smash. Is what we're waiting for.
That's a bad start to do this. Okay, we're going to commit... let's commit this one for 4. Any response attack being played?
I've got none.
All right. First thing we're going to do is we are going to harden jab, build 1 down. Yours.
I'll pass.
We're going to flip desinformation success, name attack. It's not an attack. Awesome. Yours.
I'll pass.
We're going to discard this card. We're going to discard this card. Yeah, this card for +1 speed, +3 damage.
Yep. We will pass.
All right. All right. I am going to ship it for mid for 8. Coming at you.
Biggins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
On a 5. Check the 5. We're going to reveal the top of the deck. Oh, no, it's a 3 check. What am I going to do about that?
What are we going to do? We're losing our
all right.
minds.
Any response attack being played?
I got no, man.
All right, man. Yeah, let's do this. We'll pick this one up and build it down. Look, that 3 check's gone.
Sounds good. I'll pass.
We are going to discard. How greedy is this? This is the correct one to discard. We're going to discard this one for +1, +3.
That is a very spooky sign. You are discarding attacks to make your attack stronger. I will pass.
All right, man. We're going to pass and send for mid for 8.
I'll take the 8.
And this time I'm going to actually remember to use earphone jack. We are going to, on a 6, can we check a 5 here? Ooh, we can. That is good. We are going to commit this card.
What do you even do?
Yeah, we're going to commit this card. Any response attack being played?
No, I guess no, that's fine. No response.
Man, I'm going to pick one up to build 1 down. Yours.
I'll pass.
We are going to discard this card for +1 speed and +3 damage.
Supposed to play that one. I'll pass.
And then we are going to pass and send for mid for 8.
I'll take it. Play a throw. You won't, coward. Play a throw.
Play a throw. Do it. Hey, sometimes you just turn 2 with 3 foundations.
Ban Midoriya too. Ban him. Get him out of here.
This character is
Ban
sick.
him.
I love this character.
Ban him. Get him out of here. It's not a character. Get him off my stream. Get him off my stream. That was rad. That was super cool.
See, it could change by release, guys. It's fine. We don't even worry yet.
They're not printed. They're not in packs.
All right, we're gonna review 2 cards to draw 2 cards.
Ooh. Yeah, that was great. The good news is
All
he
right,
doesn't have
man.
any more support coming out to like make his kit cooler and better and stronger.
No, man. Yeah, no, it's fine, right?
That would be cringe and weird. All right, I'll play this on a 2, on a 3. Go ahead and do your review and cool stuff or whatever.
Yeah, I already
on
did
a
my. Oh yeah. I'm
let's
gonna while you're doing
check
this, I'm gonna review this card and draw
3
2 while
on
I'm
a
thinking.
4. Easy
Okay, cool.
peasy.
We're gonna do on a 3.
Stop it.
Ooh, we get to look at the top of our deck. Ooh. We're gonna do on a. Which one do we want to do actually? We probably want to do this one on a 3. We'll look at the top. Top is a 3 check. What a shame. We're gonna do this one on a 3. And then I gotta choose how greedy I'm gonna be.
I mean, it paid
This is
off
correct.
last time.
On a 4
Triple jab into throw.
and on a 4.
Whatever.
And we will pass it there.
I'll just draw my 5.
Sure.
On a 5? Okay.
Ooh.
3, 4, 5. First chance will be I will make it a low.
Sounds good, man. I am going to pass. You want to stun one me, buddy?
I'll pass. It's a 2 mid, too low. Excuse me for 5.
2, so that would be on that. Do. We're gonna do this one on a 4.
Yeah.
I can do math. Ooh, we're full block, and we are going to commit It Can't Be Fixed to build in with Midoriya's R.
Yeah. It's not a full block. It's a partial block. Yeah.
Push. Well, it's a. Oh, it is
It's a low.
partial. Yeah.
Right. And so I'll
take 3.
respond with Sero draw 2.
Yeah, man, you're good.
Quit drawing attack cards.
See, Deku's response, it's not a consistent thing, but it's like a nice little present when it happens.
It's cool. I think it's so cool, man.
It's my favorite. It's one of my favorite abilities in the game. I've had times where I free built in 3 passing the torches with his response. All right, we are going to review 1. Okay, we turned 2 with, what was it, 3 foundations? Now we've got 5, and there's no
and I might
difference
have
in the
to
lineup here. I mean, what? You've only got 5 cards in hand. We'll be fine.
If you
Not
guys
with this
promise
hand,
that
we
you're
won't.
going to start clipping, I will let links in chat.
Huh.
I just don't like bots spamming chat with links.
All
I think
right,
it's
we
lame
are
and annoying.
going to on a 2. That's a card I would have.
I appreciate that, Matsu. Yeah, I'll after stream I'll fix the settings so that you guys can share links in here. Just clipping it means it'll be on the channel though, and that is chill.
Oh, okay, game. Yeah, this is fine. On a 3 game.
No,
at least
that'll be
you're
awesome.
counting me there.
We got to
And-
talk
oh,
about
we'll commit. How many
permissions
times
because
is that?
I
1, 2,
don't
3,
understand
4,
how they
5.
work. I guess
Just brings me
I
up
just
to
don't
9.
get
We
it.
could just bring ourselves up to a clean 10. But I think I'm good. It can't be fixed. Isn't substantial enough to worry about that. Okay, we're just gonna build all these down.
Can you
and
make
pass it
just
over to
subs able to
you.
link? That's a good question, Meister. I don't know. I have no idea. I'll choose not to review. I'll draw one.
Sounds great, man.
This one.
Yeah, that's that's a card.
My Feist enhanced. Let's just make it a low, huh? Let's give this a
Yeah, man.
Make it a
Make it a
low.
low.
Give it a 2.
You think I'm scared of a stinking low? I'm a pass.
I'll pass.
Okay, so it's a 4 low for 8. Do we literally just take the 8 here? No, none of your other attacks get
Yeah, I can
above
figure
8
that
except
out,
for a
Matsu.
second tape swing. But it does let you draw 2 here, and you are a 6-hander right now. We'll take 8. Go down to 18.
On a 5/6.
Sure.
5/6.
Sure, man.
Yeah, I'll just pass.
Okay, man. 3 low for 5. So, we'll full block this on a 4.
Mhm.
Checks a 3. Of course we do. We can do 1 for 4. Full block.
I will respond to my character.
Sure. You want to get rid of gift from mom?
It's gone.
Gone. Bye, mom.
On a 5/6/7.
Sure.
5/6/7. 7.
Makes
We'll
sense to
start
me.
off with.
I'm gonna actually respond -3 speed while I'm thinking.
-3 speed, easy peasy. We'll flip requesting and ready self-sacrifice. Yours.
We're gonna commit a passing the torch and draw 2
Sounds
since
good.
you made our hand empty.
I will flip commit 1. Flip commit 1. Sorry, one at a time. Flip and you'll commit a foundation.
Gotcha. So we will commit a celebrity status, and we will this. Yeah, this is just a committing number. So we'll respond build.
Love that. Okay, and then I'll respond with
then
another
we'll
desperate times.
Commit this one. Sure.
Okay, mine hits. I will flip requesting and ready heroic.
Sounds good, man.
Yours.
I'm a pass.
We will stun 1.
Yeah, we'll stun this guy.
Yours.
I'll pass.
I'll commit this. You'll commit another foundation.
Owie. Yeah, we will do this one.
Okay.
I will pass.
Give it 7 damage.
Sounds good, man. That is how much you're giving me. I will pass.
Let's self-sacrifice. Blow this up for another one.
I'll pass.
Yeah, we'll send it. 0 low.
Full block, and we will actually do. No, that's too memey. I could commit 1 to technically ready the coordinated effort, but that's not worth it because I check coordinated.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm good.
I'll play calling for backup on a 1, 2, 3, 4.
Makes sense.
Passed. This one did not hit. This one did not hit. This one did hit.
It's okay. I'm a 6-hander. 6-handers have never failed to draw attacks on their kill turn, right? That is technically an attack. That's actually a good attack here. No, it's not great here. But we'll see what we can do. On a 5? Check the 5. That's actually exactly what I needed. You don't have a deadlock on here, right?
No.
In stage? Cool. We are going to commit. Is there a face down we prefer to commit? We prefer to commit this one to build in this self-sacrifice.
Yeah.
All right. Any response tech being played?
I've got none.
All right. First thing we're going to do is we're going to commit passing torch to draw a card.
Pass.
We are going to discard this card to give it +1/+3.
I'll pass.
We are going to blow up this card with self-sacrifice to give it +1 damage.
Sounds good. I'll give it -1 damage.
We are going to blow up this card with self-sacrifice for +1 damage.
Sounds good.
And if this deals 5 or more, I draw a card.
I will pass.
All right, man. We are going to ship it 3 mid for 8.
I'll take the 9.
Or 9. Thank you. I'm going to draw a
18.
card. What order do we do this in? On a 5? Check the 5. Any response attack being played?
I've got none.
We did punch dealt damage, so we're going to draw a card.
Pass.
We are going to discard 1 card for +1 speed and +3 damage.
I'll pass.
We're going to flip Destin, name attack. It is. We'll add it to our hand.
I'll pass.
We are going to ship it here. 4 high, 4 8 coming at you.
Take the 8.
Sounds great, man. On a 6. 5, 6. Any response attack being
Either he
played.
just doesn't have foundations or just missed it. I'll pass.
We're going to draw a card.
I'll pass.
We're going to discard a card for +1/+3.
I'll pass.
We are going to let's see here. Do I can't make it lethal here. So we are going to pass and send 4 high for 8.
We'll take the 8.
Okay. On a 7, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Any response to the attack
He
being
is
played?
not playing Texas. I've got none.
Well, actually, we're going to commit this one for 7.
Okay.
Any response to attack being played?
I will pass.
All right, we're going to pick this one up to build one down.
I'll pass.
We are going to discard this for +1/+3.
I'll pass.
We are going to ship it for mid for 8 coming at you.
5. Checks.
We're going to respond coordinated, build it down.
Yeah.
Okay. Now we just get to do this on an 8.
Looks good.
5, 6, 7, 8. Good game.
Good game.
Man, this Deku 2 is fun.
It's cool.
This is I cannot wait to see what support he gets. I'm also terrified at the support he gets.
I think he's gonna be okay.
I think he's going to be pretty okay. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, man. Thank you for playing.
Of course, man. Thank you for the game. Catch you later.
Peace. All right. Up next, we've got Logan. I believe is next. Logan, then Valen, then Matsu, then Black Ace, then Pippa, then Electaboom, then Zangar, then Super Saiyan. And then we are done for the night. Man, already 6 hours into the stream. Whew. 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 If I have people who haven't played, I can be not greedy and drop Q so others can play. It's your choice. Your choice, man. You were here. I do not mind. Just gotta tell me. Are you getting in? Go ahead and let somebody else play. I'm going to refund you those points then. Valen, you're in. What up?
What's up, man? I don't know if I'm actually next after Logan or not.
You certainly are. You are now.
I am? Oh, alright. Sounds good, man. Let me load up Tabletop Simulator and I'll get in there.
I'm playing Eraserhead.
Oh, okay. I was gonna play All Might 3, but that seems like a really rough matchup there, so do you want me to play something else?
You do what you want to do, man. I'm in.
You know, it would help if I turned my keyboard on, trying to type on it.
My mod, ladies and gentlemen. Feed 21.
Yeah, so where did that guy get his Deku card there? That was kind of rad.
He just imported it.
Oh, so he just got the file and made the card himself.
Yeah.
Nice.
Put in the work. Put in the hours.
I suppose he gets the reward then. That seems fair. Alright, you wanna roll?
Yeah, let's roll. Press this button.
Give me a 4.
4?
That's not very good, huh?
Not as good as my 6.
You almost got there with 1 dice.
Oh, I'm supposed to put this in my Discord pile.
Yeah, that's cool.
Cool. Yeah, I'll keep it.
Put back 3. And we're good to go.
Yeah, we'll play it on a 2. We'll play it on a tree. We'll play it on a tree. Play it on a. Oh, what's up?
I can see like weird cards on the back.
Yeah,
of the cards.
it's because I've been on the table for too long.
I'm just broke.
Tabletop simulator tables are like Mr. Missig's. They're not supposed to be live for 5 hours.
All right, you ready? I got something cool to show you. Oh no, work! It didn't work. Never mind.
The check didn't work?
The check button. Hold on. Game keys. Oh, it doesn't have it on this table. It's on the other table. Okay. All right. Weird. We'll do these safe ones.
Don't make fun of my hair, Matsu. Don't make fun of my hair. That's rude. You're mean. You're mean. Why being so mean to me?
Fully? Before. Of course not.
Don't make fun of my hair.
Before. Got there. All right. Here you go.
I'll draw 5. Extend.
Yeah.
I'll draw a card.
Yep. I'll pass.
I'll discard this bad card, pick up this good card, give it 2
It's
speed.
not bad.
Discard
I'm
this
playing board games
garbage, terrible, awful card.
Pass.
Next one gets 2/2.
Yep. Pass.
I can't see the screen. Have I drawn a card? 1, 2, 3,
You
4,
did.
5, 6, 7. I certainly have. We will. Cards in hand. You
got 2.
built 1 low. I mean, we commit Harden to make it a low with Think Fast.
Interesting. Let me activate my brain for a second.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna flip and name attack.
Okay.
It is
You
not. It's a
fool.
specialist.
I'll get a speed and damage.
Pass.
That's a 7 low for 5.
I'll take 5.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
And then he's done attacking, right?
On a 2/3, yeah, of course. I knew there's a 3 on top. Duh. 1, 2, 3. Double 3s. You love to see it. On a 4. That makes sense. On a 4. And we're good there. I'll keep that.
I'm gonna review this non-attack and draw 5.
Wait, that was a high attack. Or a high block. You didn't block with that one?
Unfortunately. You know, I think this attack is good against Eraserhead.
Oh, yeah?
3. What is this? Alright, that was 2.
Kablamo!
What?
Yep, and I'll just respond and draw 2. I don't care. It's fine.
Okay. Pass.
It's 4, 5, 6, 5, 6. Easy. I'll take 3. Oh, you.
Deciding if I want to build it or not.
Yeah,
I
build
think
it
I
away.
just want the momentum. Nah, dude, I want the momentum.
Build it.
Um,
Who even cares about the momentum?
I think this is still just good enough. 3.
Debated. Debated.
On a
Look at these cards I kept in my hand. He thinks building will
God,
save
that's why I
him.
had the check button all ready to go.
Did my thing not... Did I mess you up?
No, it's just this table instead of the other one.
I'm so
It's-
sorry.
It doesn't matter.
Val and I ruined everything.
It was such a good surprise. Okay, I'm done.
Okay. I'll keep these. These are cool ones. I'll draw 4.
Mhm.
On a 4. Check say tree. 4. We're gonna go ahead and start by discarding this card to its ability and give it +2 speed, and then I'll draw a card. Yours.
Actually, I wanted to specialist.
Oh, specialist
no,
what?
I don't think,
No.
Actually, I don't think so. I
No?
don't think so. Never mind.
Okay.
We're gonna save it for the kick. Try not to get kicked in the head. I will tap these 2 and draw 2.
Sounds good.
Go ahead.
I'll discard this one and go find this one.
Yeah, make it fast.
It's very fast.
I'll pass.
Let's go ahead and commit and give it 2 damage. That seems cool.
Yeah. I will pass.
I'll also pass. Yeah, for stuff.
I'll take stuff 6.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go to 19.
4, 5. Checks a 4, 5. Responses.
None.
Alright. We'll draw a card off stick extend.
Yep.
Yours.
I'll pass.
I'll discard this erase. Pick up this erase. 2 speed.
I'll pass.
I'll play this race on a 2, 3, 4. Checks a tree. 4. Let's go ahead and seal specialist.
Okay. All right. I'll pass.
Next one gets 2, 2.
Pass.
We will send it. Yeah.
Okay. I'll take 4.
Cool. 15.
Yep.
Sure. On a 5, 6, 7. Checks a 5, 6, 7. Comes in with a +2, +2. We will choose not to respond. Do you have any responses?
I do not.
All right. Well, plus ultra on a 5. Check
Okay.
3, 4, 5. We'll double its damage. So now it's got another 7 on it.
He said I'm slapping you real hard.
All
Okay.
right, we're trying.
Yeah, I'll pass.
We will discard, or we'll stun 1.
Yeah.
And increase the speed. Yours.
Pass.
Discard this to pick up this. Give it 2 speed. Let's respond. Give it the 2 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Yours.
Pass.
And then you've got that there. We
I'm
could.
good in the...
It's an 8. Checks a. Be a 9. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You have to have a 1 low. What 1 lows does good have? Just self-sacrifice? How many we got over there? We've got 2 over there. There's no way you have another one. Oh, I guess it could be anything, right? So we could take and make it a high. No, we have to make it a high this way. It's a high now. Here's
Okay. Pass.
and then we'll give it 1, 1. So it's 6 here and then 6 there. Yours.
Okay. Yeah, I'll pass.
It's a 9 high. Plus ultra. What are you guys
Oh my
talking
goodness.
about? What are you talking about? Why not make it mid?
Built, I would have survived.
We've seen several but plus ultra. It's literally check a 5. What do you think? Make it mid. Quit telling me to make chat. Quit telling me to make really fast moves mid. Stop. Stop.
I kept the 1 for every zone, so
Oh, yo. So we had the reads.
I tried.
Yes, Fidu, I have no balls. Does it look like I'm playing Mineta?
I'm gonna go first this one.
Sounds good.
And I'll keep my opener. Here.
I didn't put a thing in. I hate this character. Quit making me do things before the game. I had a sick hand.
That's what you get for having a character that always has a card up his sleeve.
I guess. I have to do this, and that sucks. Yeah, my hand was sick. I'm mad about it. Go ahead.
Oh, it's a good thing double clicking and it all works.
Hey,
Jesus Christ.
we love it. On a 2. Or I'll choose not to review. I'll draw a card.
Okay.
On a 2. Checks. 2, 3. Checks. On a 4. Checks a 3, 4. On a 5. Checks on a 5. Check. Fails. Excuse me.
I'll review 1 and draw 5. Fascinating.
Yeah?
You have 3 in hand?
Yeah? Yes, sir.
Let's play this bad boy.
Now I only have 2 in hand.
I actually checked poorly, so let me pay for it first. Okay. And it's low? No, that you did it to seal. Yeah,
Correct.
my bad. It does 5 or more.
Okay. I'll pass.
Yeah. I'm gonna send it.
On a 4.
Yep.
It checks. I'll take my 3.
Mm-hmm. Let's play coordinated on a 4. Checks. Yeah, we'll send this rad turn over.
Wowzers. Pretty good. I'll draw a 7. Extend.
Hey, that's a good one.
This one? I'll discard this bad card and pick up this cool card.
Mhm.
2 speed. Here's
I'll pass.
2/2.
Pass.
I'll draw a card.
Mhm.
Yours.
I'll pass.
I'll also pass.
Yeah, I'm gonna take 4.
Love it. Respond Shigaraki. I will. Passionate guy. Passionate guy. Ultra passionate guy.
Oh my god. All of his foundations are gonna build.
This one? Tape on a 5. Checks a 3. It's worth it.
So you're very passionate going into this turn.
Extraordinarily.
I'm just gonna draw my 2.
What is that, Yusha? How's it go, buddy?
3 in hand.
Yes, sir. When do I get order? I don't know what that means.
Checks a 3, because of course. Pay for it.
What character? And then we will respond, draw 2.
Sure.
And this will leave.
Pass.
We'll make it a mid
It's super mid.
for 7. Don't check a 3. 6, 7. Respond,
That's
build.
a good check. That's a good check. I'll respond build as well.
Okay.
I don't even know if I double checked or not. They were both 5s.
Cool.
Sorry.
It's all
Any
good now.
responses?
I got none.
Yeah, we're gonna give it some speed
Okay.
with All Might. We're gonna say our next one gets speed.
I'll pass. Actually, I'll
send-
flip calling for backup, draw a card, discard a card.
Sure, yeah. Still has the 3. I'll pass.
It's on a 9. I'll play on a 9. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'll take my 3.
Okay.
It's all you.
Let's play everyone's favorite. I definitely checked twice there.
Do you want me to just make your checks for you?
If you would like to do that,
Sure, I can
you
do
are
that for
more
you.
than welcome. Okay. So this bad boy comes down. You're all tapped. Any responses?
I'm in danger.
Guess you can't erase.
I will. Yeah, no worries. We're good.
Okay. First enhance, we're gonna give him +2 damage with
I'll
All Might.
I'll pass.
+2 damage from combo.
I'll pass.
You're at 13.
Yeah.
We'll discard this and give the next one 4.
Nice. He's building. I'll pass.
For sure. Yeah, we'll send it for 9. 7 high for 9.
7 high for 9. Yeah, we'll take the 9.
6.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'll check for you.
Would be so kind.
Sorry. I forgot.
You're fine, dude.
You
This
got
is my bad. Okay.
Oh, oh. I remember this time.
Oh hell yeah, bro.
I'll go first.
Sounds good.
I am. Yeah, this hand's red. I'm down.
Me too.
On a 1. On a 2. On a 2. On a 3. It's all you.
That was pretty rad. We'll just draw one. On a 3. On a 3. On a 4. We'll tap All Might for that. Really good card. Play that one on a 4. And pass there.
Alright. I will just draw my 4.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I'll play Thruster Kick on a 4. It checks responses.
It is a high. Yeah, we'll slow it down.
Okay, it's very slow. Slowest move I've ever seen. I will discard this card, pick up cool card, give it 2 speed. Yours.
Pass.
Give it 2 damage.
Pass.
Pass. 3 high.
On a 5. Check.
You're too good. On a 5. It checks. Discard cool card, pick up cool card.
Mm-hmm. I'll pass.
2 damage.
Pass.
We will pass.
On an 8.
6, 7, 8.
Checks a
5.
5.
You want a peeksies or nah?
Nah, I'm good. Like
Okay.
so.
I mean, I really want to hit you, so we're gonna go 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, man, hit away.
6 of 5, 6. We'll use its ability. I'm gonna discard this for +4 speed.
Woo!
I would like to hit you, and I'll draw a card. Here's.
I'm all passed out. You're good.
We'll give it more speed.
Hell yeah.
We'll give it damage. Swing for
Okey-dokey.
6.
Ouch.
2, 3, 4, 5. It checks. And then this one hit you, and these ones suck.
He didn't mean it. Don't worry about it.
He blocked with a jab. We have to just assume he has another jab. Jab's just too good when you have effort out.
On a 5.
Yeah. Yarp.
I successfully played the check.
I will respond. Why not?
Yeah.
It's not a move.
If this bad boy does 5 or more, I'm gonna draw a card.
I will discard this card and pick up this card.
Okay, I'll make it even slower. Pass.
I hate this. This sucks.
What? You hate this one?
Yeah.
Me too.
I'll choose not to block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'll draw 1.
How lame.
On a 4.
Somebody ban that guy. Who just said coordinated effort is fair and balanced. Get that guy out of my chat.
He doesn't know what he's talking about. Oh my god. I'm so sorry.
I forgot my job. I forgot to do my job. I'm sorry.
I forgot to have functional, things in my house.
On a 4.
On 4. All right, we're good. Sorry. Go
It's all
ahead.
good. It's all good. I'm gonna review this erase. I'll draw 6. Huh.
It's the sound of a man that's either gonna kill me or has a lot of foundations.
On a 5. It checks.
Okay, looks like it's the kill me.
My Feist Enhance is gonna be its Enhance. To commit this, give it a speed. If you don't block, I'm gonna draw a card. Unless you want to respond.
No, we're good.
Okay.
But I am gonna draw 2 cards.
I love that. I'm gonna give it 2 more speed.
It's quick. Pass.
I'll not only pass, I will end the enhanced step. I'll
Oh my God, you look
mega
super
pass.
fast.
8 for 5.
8?
Yeah.
You can have some cards. That's fine.
Okay. Hey, we love to see it.
Hey, you got it, bud. Have you a good, cool, fun turn?
On a 4 or 5.
Mhm.
It checks responses.
No response.
I'll draw a card.
I will pass.
He.
It's quick.
Yours.
Pass.
Next one.
Mm-hmm.
For 4.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll go to
Cool.
15.
2, 3, 4. Checks. 4. Checks. 4. Checks a 3, 4. Dang, you're just barely winning.
Huh. Doesn't feel that way. Just toss that guy. I'll draw 2. Those are some, you compensating for something, buddy? Those are some big dice.
They don't call me 2-inch Tam for nothing.
We'll do.
I'm a
this
bit tired.
one
Yeah.
and
I mean,
this
I've just
one,
been playing nonstop
and a
games for like 6
pass.
hours.
If you'll check me twice, good sir.
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah.
4 in hand? What is this? Harvey's
Dude, I
lineage.
like living. I like living.
Kick.
Mm-hmm.
Responses.
Nope.
Yeah, I'll discard what's their plan and draw a card. Give it 2 speed.
I'll pass.
I will discard this one, pick it up. Give it 2 speed.
Mm-hmm. I'll pass.
I will pass for 4.
For 4. Yeah, it's fine.
Cool. Huh. 11A.
Mm-hmm.
On a 4/5.
You've literally already killed yourself in this matchup.
Checks.
Yep.
I will. That's funny. I'll draw a card off extend.
Yeah.
Here's.
I will pass.
We'll show you this cool card.
Yep.
Here's.
Fine, I'll draw 2.
Okay. I'll 2/2 to the next.
Uh-huh.
Here's.
I will pass.
Also pass.
It's
For
on
4?
For 6 for 4.
Yeah.
You still got a million cards in hand.
Yeah.
On an 8.
I'll make your check for you.
My king.
You're welcome. Okay. Let's try the sequel.
Yeah.
5/6 comes in with 2/2 responses.
Yeah, we'll slow him down.
Okay. I will draw a card.
Mhm.
Yours.
Pass.
I will show you this card.
Mhm.
Yours.
Pass.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, yeah, we have the appropriate number of cards. Oh, I have to put this up.
Pass. Sorry.
I will 2 to the next. That is the next move.
Yeah.
Here's.
I'll pass.
Let's hit it. 5 mid for 6. 5 mid, 6 biggins.
On a 7.
5, 6, 7. Checks a 4. Interesting.
Breaker 1.
Yeah. I'm good with it though. On a 5, 6, 7, 8. Check to 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. First enhance is stun 1. Yours.
I'll respond.
Yeah. I'll respond. Give it a speed.
It's hitting me for 7 currently. I'll pass.
I'll play this on a 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Checks a 5, 6. Seal, you're so obvious. It leaves. Yours.
Scoop. Good game.
Good game.
Clean up my mess and see if I can figure out how to make this board work with my check button.
Let's hope.
Hey, have a good one.
Thank you. You as well. All right. Who is next on our list? That was Valen. We've got Matsu. Matsu. I'm going to use the restroom, and while we're doing that, I'm going to hit you guys with a quick ad so I can get my 25 cents off of you. And you guys, everybody get up, stretch, go get some water while the ad plays. We'll see you back in a bit.
Hello. Oh. Ah. Don't worry, Chad. I'll entertain you. How do you like that last match, huh? I'm sure Valen really enjoyed getting erased every time he went to attack. It's a very cool character, huh? This post from the coordinated effort is fair and balanced, gang. Yeah. Something along those lines. See, what Tam doesn't know is that I'm about to bring out the Pog Frog. And the Pog Frog has 100% win rate in my heart. So if I lose, it's gonna look real bad. So I need you guys to cheer me on in the chat, okay? Fancy bottom head. Nice. Let's go.
Yo.
Hey, yo, what up?
Not that much.
Let me hop into this game real quick. So as I was telling chat, I'm bringing out the Pog Frog, and the Pog Frog has 100% win rate in my heart. So, like, if I lose, it's gonna look real bad, okay?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm playing Azita, so we'll figure it out.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Man, you really like having that first enhance, don't you?
I certainly do. I need it. I thrive off of it.
Fair.
Oh, man. Travis, how you going to play the Pog Frog if I don't promote you?
Oh, shit. Oh, no!
Looks like you're
I
playing,
didn't think this through!
looks like you're playing my frog deck, huh?
I didn't think this through. Oh, I did it too many times. There are now 2 Pog Frogs. Delete one of those. This one. Flip and shuffle this one. We got 20 biggins? Alright, cool. Let's do some dice rolling, huh?
Yep. Uh-huh.
Oh, there we go. 5.
Nice.
Right.
I always go
God.
first.
Ah, darn. That's fair.
My name's
let's-
Ida.
Draw set.
And sucks.
We get a partial this, so that's kind of cool.
We're greedy.
Fair. And understandable.
Our greed pays off.
Okay, that's kind of neat.
I bet you play a couple of those cards.
Ah, no. I play all those cards.
Yeah.
This is illegal countering. I can't believe it.
Hey,
Uh,
that's illegal.
Alright, I'm gonna draw my extra card for going second.
we should.
Yeah, that's a neat one. We like those. This card seems pretty good against you, maybe.
Nah.
This card seems very good. Play that one. 3s don't exist. All right, very cool, very cool. Let's get some speed hate out here, and let's get some. We're getting desperate. We need it, and then you can go.
Okay. I'll draw 5. I'll respond.
Oh no! Oh no! Gets the first enhance. Oh no!
I will draw a card.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
Here's
I'll make you commit one.
okay.
'Cause you
Next
drew
one
that.
gets 2/2.
Yeah, beautiful. We're gonna give your mid -2.
Commit a card.
Oh, darn. Yeah, that's right. I do that indeed. Yeah, we'll commit Asu.
I will flip latent skill. I'm gonna discard 1 and 2. I'll draw 2 more.
Yeah, sure.
Here's.
I'm good.
I'm also good.
Alright, we'll attempt to block on an 8. Ooh, that one is a big fail. For sure. We'll take that hot 4.
Cool. I just want to draw another card. On a 4/5.
He just
3,
wants
4,
to
5.
draw another card.
I'll draw a card.
Sure. We'll give it -2 speed with rescue completed.
Okay. I'll pass.
Alright, go to blocks. Attempt to block this one on a 7. Checks a 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Cool.
Full block.
2, 3, 4.
It's a good one.
On a 4. Checks a 3, 4. And
Yep.
then on the 5. Checks.
Very, very, very interesting. We're gonna
That's
put this into our discard column. Oh, that's what I meant to do. Yeah, those others you can say upside down. We don't need those. Not where we're going. We'll drop to our hand size after reviewing.
Okay.
Interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay, we're gonna play this takedown. Ah, darn. We'll commit these. Seems fine.
Okay.
Any responses?
I've got. Actually. Yeah, we'll respond. We'll take the first. We'll end it.
Ooh, we like that. Yeah, it's a 4 eye for 5.
On a 5. Checks a 3, 4, 5.
Sure.
I will respond to breaker. Take my 3.
Yep.
That's all you.
So this is interesting. Yeah, sure. We'll play this cool card on a 3. Get checked. We'll play this cool card on a 4. And then we'll also play this cool card on a 5. Very nice, very nice. We'll pass. And we will get our momentum. So I guess we do play that cool plus ultra card.
I'll draw 5.
Yep.
Excuse me. Yeah, we'll play Turn to Dust on a 5.
I'm getting
3,
dusted.
4, 5. First enhance is going to be calling for backup. I'll draw a card.
Yeah, sure. Beautiful.
Yours.
This is a little awkward. Yeah, we'll commit Asu with rescue completed for -2 speed.
Sounds good. It's done too.
Yep. Commit this one and I will pass.
I will capture evildoers. I'm gonna eat that
Well,
momentum.
That's quite unfortunate.
Yum 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 yum.
Yeah. That is fine with me. I will pass.
I will commit irrefutable. Or sorry, yeah, and we'll seal rescue.
Yeah, I'm good.
I'll pay 2. You can pay 2 or destroy any of your super sweet foundations. Your choice.
I'll pay the 2.
Okay. Sounds good.
Yep. I will just pass.
I'll pay 2.
Interesting.
We'll give that 2 speed back, I think.
Yeah,
If
that's
you block
quite
bad for 5
good.
minutes.
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm also good.
Momentum. I think I just have to. Yeah, I actually. This. Sure. We'll do some blocking on a 6. 3. This is fine. 4, 5, and 6.
Creepy,
Full block.
obviously.
Yeah. Dead. Yes. Yes. That.
On a 5/6, checks a 5/6 in the enhance.
Yeah, sure. We'll eat the 5. Go to 9.
5, 6, 7. 3, 4,
Nice.
5, 6, 7. Sure. Let's.
I'm alive? Question mark.
You are alive by 1. How frustrating.
We like to see it.
How
And-
frustrating.
In fact, I would like to say that we love to see it.
Yeah. EX3 to make it unblockable.
Yeah,
And then we'll send it for 5.
yeah. I'll go to 4.
1, 2, 3, 4. Checks on a 5. Checks.
All right. Nope. That. Go.
Oh, a minute doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'm just gonna discard this cool gray card, and we'll draw into obviously 6 orange cards.
Obviously.
Well, that's not quite exactly what I said. Game. 6. Okay. Yeah, it seems like a good place to start. We like the heat waves,
Okay.
except for when that happens, unfortunately. Commit Asui and a face down. First enhance, we're gonna draw 2.
Okay. Oh, I muted. I'm sorry. Yep. Okay.
Yep.
I have no enhances. You're good. Pop off.
Very cool, very cool. In that case, I will flip this to Ready Asui.
I'll pass.
I will give it 1 speed with Classmate.
We'll pass.
Give it a damage.
We'll pass.
Mill 3. 2, 3. Give
Uh-huh.
it 2 more damage.
Pass.
We will commit this foundation to give it +1 speed.
Pass.
And we'll sack this rescue completed to ready these 2 face downs.
We'll pass.
We'll commit Asui to give this 2 more speed.
Pass.
Yeah, I'll send it. It's a 9 high for 7.
We'll take 7. Project, you out of here? Have a good night, man. Thank you for hanging with us for so long. It was very
We'll
fun.
play the Tongue Whip on a 5. It checks. We're gonna, make you shove 1.
Pass.
We're gonna commit to give this 1/1, and
Pass.
then our next one, -1 difficulty.
Pass.
We'll flip this to Ready Asui.
Pass.
Asui, kick this, give it 2 speed.
Pass.
Give it a damage with its own enant.
Pass.
So, yeah, we can do this. We'll give it a speed since you haven't played a block.
Pass.
We'll make it a low,
Row.
or make it a high, I guess.
It's
already
high.
a low.
It's high as hell.
Yep, and then we'll give it +1/+1,
Yeah.
and then we will send it for 7.
Got another one?
I do. I have this frog lashing.
Nice.
It's on a 6, and we checked a 6.
Sick.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Actually, it had -1 difficulty.
Sure.
Actually.
Actually. Assuming you're going to be on the play.
Yes, sir. And this time, I won't check a 3 when it's critical.
Alright. We'll see about that one. Oh my god, this is awful.
Well,
Get them out.
Figure it out.
Yeah. Oh, that's not what's supposed to.
Yucky.
Group. He's down. Done. Okay. There we go. And we'll draw 4. Yeah. And then shuffle. Yeah, this is a lot better. I will draw my extra card for going second. Then we'll play some cards. Start with this cool Walkling card.
Okay.
We'll go this cool Frozen card. Oh, if I can make a check. Here. And then we'll go Tape. And Desperate Times. And we're getting even more desperate. It's escalating. We can commit our character. And you can go.
No review. I'll draw 4.
Yep.
5. 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
Respond, give it 3 speed.
Very interesting.
Your responses?
No responses.
If it's not blocked.
Man. So, yeah, sure. I'll flip this for -2.
Commit a card.
Yep, I would love to.
In the enhanced step.
Yeah, sure. Go
6
blocks. On a 9. Checks a 5. 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay. 2, 3.
We did the cool full block. Can I please? You know what? You want to be not cool about this? Alright. Ready. We'll review this bad card. Draw 6, hopefully orange cards. It's not a lot of orange. That's unfortunate. Sure. We'll play this on a 3, and this on a 3, and this on a 4. Yeah, sure. And then this on a 5. You can go.
I'll draw 5.
Yep.
Extend on a 4.
Yeah, we're getting extended.
I'll respond, I'll give it 3 speed.
Interesting. Yeah, I'm good.
I'll draw a card.
Yeah. Let me check Ida real quick. Enhance ability. Sure, I'll respond with both my Desperates.
Okay. This one, this one?
Yeah.
That's fine. Next one gets 2/2.
Yep, I am fantastic.
Yours.
So good.
I will also pass for 4.
We'll eat that hot 4.
Got him. What a dummy. On a 2, 3.
Oh no! What an idiot.
2, 3, 4. What a goober.
I-
1, 2, 3.
I've been debated.
Checks.
How many cool cards we got?
Commit 2
We
on
got
this 5.
we got 3 cool cards. You have how many cards in hand?
Just 2.
You have 4. Interesting.
I said
well-
2.
Well,
I've got 2
We'll
cards in
read
my
this.
hand, young man.
Yep. We'll draw the 5.
Listen to the words I said.
Okay. This is very interesting.
Just build.
Nah, I don't think we're gonna be doing much of that. I can't lie,
Just
Chief.
build.
Yeah, I mean, I know what you're doing with that card. Yeah, sure. On a 4.
Okay.
Checks a 3. That's not good.
That sucks.
I mean, I don't really care if you block this, so sure. We'll commit Osui. First and Ants. Unless you have a response, that
I
is.
have no responses.
Alright, beautiful. I'll make you shove the top card with Tongue Whip.
Okay.
Your name.
Let's commit Irrefutable, and I will seal Frozen?
Ah, yes, very interesting. We like that.
I got you, buddy.
Sure. Yeah, you're good. I guess, yeah, this card's bad. That doesn't do anything. We'll flip it and ready.
We got him. We got him,
Yeah,
boys.
sure. Yeah, that's fine. So it's -2 speed. I'll commit Osui to give it +2 speed.
Damn it.
Yep.
We will flip and give it -2 speed. That's what I thought.
Oh, damn. I'll give it +1 speed with introductions, so it's at -1.
Okay, I'll pass.
Interesting. Yeah. That's fine. It's a 3 low.
5, 6. 7. Blow up rescue.
Sure, that's fine.
I'll take my. I'm
2.
assuming 5 or 3.
Yeah, sure. You can take 3 if you want. I definitely didn't say that in it, so
That's okay. I don't mind you.
that's fair. We'll play this other one on a 5. 3. Yeah, these cards are bad. They don't.
Play the game like an adult. I'll take 4.
Well, it's rather unfortunate for me now, isn't it?
Keep going. How about you play with a little progressive, huh?
It's really tragic,
Oh
man.
my goodness.
It's really, really tragic that you're making me play the game.
Huh.
Yeah, I would love for you to shove a thing.
Yep.
You're next.
I'll pass. I don't care. You can come here.
I'll give it 3 damage because you got some cards in your card pool.
I'll pass.
We'll flip this to ready our cool character.
I'll pass.
We'll give it 2 speed
You're good.
and we'll discard. Yeah, I'll just send it. It's a 6 low for 7.
7's good.
Okay, so yeah, I think this does it. Question mark? But no, it doesn't. You have to do this first. On a 7. Checks a 5. A 6 and a 7.
Easy. What a baby game.
True. We'll say it doesn't count.
Yep. I'll just pass.
You're next. We'll ready this foundation because I'm a cool character that has a name on this card.
I'll pass.
We'll flip this blank foundation to ready our character.
Sounds good.
We'll give it 2 speed and we'll kick this cool card.
I'll pass.
We will send it to 6 high.
Take my 5.
Alright, we'll play this cool frog lashing on a 6. Check's a 5, 6.
Pause.
Will, unless you have a response.
Yeah, I think we got 2. Let's -3.
Yeah, sure. Is that 1 speed? Yeah, that's fine.
Got you, buddy.
Yeah.
All right, -3 here.
Yeah, -3. Yeah. Your response, because I have none.
Yeah, no responses. You're good.
Okay, so we're going to
Go to blocks.
uh
Go to blocks.
no. We're gonna ready 2 face downs.
I'll pick this up.
Yeah, sure, that's fine. We'll flip this card to ready our cool character.
I'll pass.
We'll commit our cool character to put it back to -1 speed.
Pass.
We'll give it 5 damage with my cool card in.
Pass.
Yeah, we'll send it. It's a 3 high for 11. A 9. Checks a 4.
Hilarious.
That.
Over
All
here,
right. All right. Well, GG's, Tam.
GG's.
I really appreciate it. That
very
was
fun.
that was a match for certain.
Yeah. Checked a 3 to die, then checked a 4 to die.
Yeah, actually.
Too funny. All right. I'm crying. I hurt myself with a goldfish. That sucked. I'm dying. Black Ace, you're in. You here? Eh. Crow, frog, and fish takedown. Oh. Dang, you got me. What deck we want to play? This one's cool. I like this one. This one's cool. I like this one. I guess we haven't seen this deck yet on these. You are right, Matsu. I just wanted you to look good. About to kick this man from the room. Oh, got it. 2 back in, and Tam looks exhausted. I just tried to die off. I just tried to choke on a goldfish. I just I just almost died from a goldfish. Oh. Hey, you can't upload the ones that you win, Matsu. You hear me, young man? You can't upload those ones. Fuck you. Just kidding. Upload away, please. Yeah, man. You only get to upload the videos that make me look good. Who is next? Black Ace, are you here? Ugh. I'm gonna give you literally 2 more minutes to get in chat, and if not, it's gonna be Pippa. I got chocolate on my shirt, chat. I'm so bummed. Ugh. Ugh. Please import away. When you get ready, just come and jump on in. It looks like Black Ace is not going to be here tonight. Chat, what's been your favorite what's been your favorite match of the night? Yeah, we'll see you, Matsu. Thank you for hanging out, man. We'll see if we can see you on Sundays. Sundays we do community commentary matches, and it'd be fun to have you play. Favorite match of the night. What's your favorite match of the night? Eraser versus All Might. Deku 2 for sure. Deku. Okay. I mean, I guess that's cheating because like we literally haven't seen that character before ever. That is a little cheating. Yo. Bye.
All right. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. Give me one moment. How's your evening going?
It's good. It's very, very good. Yeah,
That's good.
having a good time.
Try not to perish to any more goldfish.
Yeah, it's been a real struggle.
Goldfish are so good. I haven't had goldfish in literal years. Why do I have... I started with 2 cards in hand, so I'm going to not.
And that man had a plus ultra after all that too? Whatever, Matsu.
You seem mad.
Whatever, dude. I just got fucked on my checks. It's all good.
You hate to see it.
You hate to see it.
Hold on, I'm thinking. Let me play this deck. All
Okay.
right. That Bakugo, crazy.
How's your night been?
Good. Hey, I'll go first.
Sounds good. Hey, when we get done, will you send me a message on Discord? I have a question for you.
Yeah, sure. Go for it.
Cool.
I can send you a message on Discord right now. You can't stop me. All right. I will not keep this hand. This is horrendous.
I can just throw one back. Okay.
Oh, I need to remember to do the Eraserhead thing.
Yeah, it's okay. I just played Eraserhead and could not remember to save my life.
This seems fine. All right. Ready when you are.
Yeah. Let it rock.
All right. 1, 2.
The UVS version 2 deck building table has a import that you can use. There is an import function.
Pass to you.
Sounds good. I will review this Nitro. We'll draw 2. Let's play First Day on a 2. Let's play Amphibious on a 2. Let's play Let's Fight on a 3, on a 4, on a 5. Okay.
Hey, that looks like my list. All not review, draw 4.
Okay.
Alright. I'll go on a 4. 3, 4. Any responses?
I have none.
First enhance, I'll draw 1.
Sounds good. I will pass.
My next kick gets 2/2 because it's very cool.
I'll pass.
I will toss villains defeated, grab and erase, do the cool Eraserhead thing.
Okay. I'll pass.
There, 2, 1. I'll send it. It's a 6 mid 4.
On an 8. Checks a 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll take my 2.
Sounds good. Go on a 5. Neato. First enhance, if it's full blocked, it'll build face down.
It won't be. I'll pass.
Alright. You have one in hand that I can see. I can see your hand for some reason.
You probably can't. What do you think it is?
Instant Shining Flash.
Nope.
Okay. Never mind then.
Yeah.
I'll do the Cool Eraser head thing.
Okay.
And I'll send it. It's a 8 high 6.
I'll take 6.
Sounds good. I'll go on a.
Stop
6.
attacking me! Why do these people string me 3 attacks on turn 2? I'm glad they didn't get away with it either. I'm happy about it.
Oh,
You know what? I'm gonna say it.
5, 6.
Crazy?
I shouldn't have committed this. Can I undo that?
Yeah, that's
No.
fine.
I already did it.
So we haven't gone past a phase, right? Like we haven't
Okay.
done a thing, and so you can take back anything that you want to until we move on to a thing, right?
All right. I'm just used to like Pokemon rules, like I took my hand off of it.
No. No.
Yeah.
Absolutely not. And if somebody calls
I'll
you on
do
it, call a
the
judge.
whole thing. All right. Game's hard. Thinking hard.
I'll pass.
All right, and I'll give it 2 damage because it's gotten a speed buff.
Looks good.
And I'll send it. It's a 6 high 6.
6 is great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
We'll go on a 5. Crazy, and on a 4.
Mhm.
I'll fail that, unfortunately, and your go.
Review, draw 6.
Sounds good. Don't kill me.
I gotta do math. I gotta figure out how to count to 19 through -2 speed, 3 cards in hand, and fulfilled. 19.
Yeah, it'll be a bit hard.
19. If we go that, into that, into that, and nah, it doesn't get there.
So weird. Right.
Nah, dude.
Nice build.
We drew 6 foundations. That'd be crazy.
Right.
Crazy.
I'll review 1. Draw my 5.
Mhm.
Sure. I'll extend on a 4.
Okay.
Cool. I'll first enhance draw 1.
Okay.
You're enhance.
I'll pass.
I'll do the cool eraser head thing for 2 speed.
Sounds good. I'll pass.
And I'll give my next kick 2/2.
I'll pass.
And then I'll send it. It's a 6 mid
6
on a 8. Cool, full block.
And then they threw a high.
1 in hand.
Yeah. And then they threw a high.
Let me think real quick.
No thinking aloud. Kill me. Then they
so
threw
sorry.
a
I'm
high.
sorry, I'm not allowed to think. I'll go burst on a 6.
That sucks.
5, 6. Any
Mhm.
responses?
I've got none.
I'll stun 1.
I'll commit for -2 speed with rescue.
Alright, and then so it'll go to 3, 1, 2.
Yeah.
Right. I'll do the cool eraser head thing.
Okay. I'll pass.
Your enhance. I'll discard 2 for EX 3 for 6 speed.
Pass.
I'll discard that for what is that? 10 damage.
Mhm.
And I'll send it. It's a 13 low for like a million.
Plus ultra on a 6.
Nice. Yeah. I built this deck because it seems good and I haven't played it before. So
Yeah, it is it plays really, really solid fundamental universes. Really, really
I need
good
to
stuff.
remember to do that. Yeah. Almost 5. Right. Ready when you are.
And then on a 3. On a 3.
I hope you're running the double front beatdown. You better be.
On a 4.
Crazy.
It's all you.
I'll keep drawing.
They should know we're playing double front because I built on a 1 first. They should know. If you ever see somebody start with a 1, then play a 3, they're playing a 1 check. That's just how it is. That's how it is. Not holding a mid/low versus void, I guess. They're going to cancel my double front.
Pass there.
Yeah, I will choose not to review. I'll draw 4.
Yep.
I will play 0 gravity on a 5. Hit checks. My first enhance is going to be Flip Destin for mainstream responses.
Yep. Responses.
I'll name attack.
Wow, crazy.
Yes.
I'll do the cool eraser head thing.
It's very slow. Destin for mainstream. I'll name attack. Yours.
Crazy. I'll pass.
I will flip latent skill, discarding 1 and 2 cards. Attempt to draw 2 cards.
Sounds good. I'll pass.
I will also pass. Say 1 high for 6.
1 high.
This
6.
is a dangerous spot for them to be in.
I'll block on the 4.
Mm-hmm.
Half block, take 3. Respond, build it down.
Sounds good. Ignition on a 4/5. It checks.
Sure. No responses.
Also none. I'll pass.
I'll do the cool eraser head thing.
It's very slow. I'll pass.
That's
It
a high.
is Electaboom,
I'll make it a
Zangar,
mid.
and then Super Saiyan. You are ending the night. Say again.
I'll flip, make it a mid.
It's mid.
With tape.
What is
Yep.
this thing you just did?
It's a cool dice I yoinked from someone, cause I like playing Midoriya.
It's a cool dice I've stolen from you.
You've stolen something
I don't-
that I've stolen. Incredible.
I'm gonna put this over here, and we're gonna make it massive. This thing's
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, no, I saw that and I'm like, I need that in my life. So it's a mid, your enhance.
I will pass.
I'll pass. It's a 3 mid 4. I'll block on the 4. 4 full block, respond breaker 1.
Love that. On a yeah, on a 3, 4, 5. Checks a 4 or 5. It'll go to my
4.
momentum when I'm done.
Sure.
I would have canceled that.
I'm pretty sure I have one in here. Yeah, I'll do the cool erase thing.
Sounds good.
The cool eraser head thing.
I will say, if it hits, my next one will get +2.
Sure. You can't. You have 5 cards in hand still.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I'll pass.
I will destroy this for +2 damage.
I'll respond heroic lineage for -3 speed.
This is very slow. I'll pass.
I'll pass. It's a -2.
Yeah.
So it'll be on a 0.
Sure.
Half block. I'll take. What is
3.
that? 3.
Yeah. It'll
And-
leave. Respond.
And respond breaker 1.
Sounds good. I'll play another one. On a 3, 4, 5. Checks a 5. I'm
crazy.
Cracked. I'm cracked. It'll
Imagine
leave.
being a gamer. Yeah. I'll pass.
I will also. Sorry, if it hits.
Yeah, sure. I'll pass.
We'll send it. It's a 3 high for 5.
I'll have to eat 5. I'll
Love
go
that.
to 8.
It'll leave. I'll respond.
Where are your
On a
capabilities?
5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll build.
Oh, crazy. Sure.
Okay. I get none of them. Yours.
Oh god. That kind of hurts. That's an 8 That's ooh. Ooh, that kind of hurts. Ooh. I'll make it mid.
All right. I will remove this to give it powerful.
Yeah. I'll pass.
All powerful 3 times to give it
6
plus
damage.
6 damage.
Sure. Okay, you got it. Sure.
We'll send
I'll
it
pass.
for 14.
So
very mid.
4 mid 14 on the
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3, 4, 5,
I'll
6,
perish.
7. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go.
very, very quick match.
Kill him with the 1.
Right. I'll go first.
Sounds
Take
good.
my 7. This hand is neat. I'll keep.
We'll toss this. Draw the 1. All right, that's fine.
4. Ready when you are.
Yeah, but my character's supposed to do it.
I need to remember to do the thing. Alright. On a 3 or 2, 3. 3, 4, 5. Crazy. Your go.
Yeah, RVU, draw 2. On a 2, it checks. On a 2, it checks. On a 3, it checks. On a 4, 3, 4. On a 5. Okay, that's fine.
Alright. Cool. I'll keep draw 5. I'll blind thruster on a 4. Cool. Any responses?
I got none.
None. I'll do the eraser head thing.
Pass.
I'll give it 2 damage because it's gotten a speed buff.
I'll pass.
Uh,
Correct. Correct.
2 in hand.
You draw up to your hand size after the review step.
I'll send it. It's a 6 high 6.
6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll take
4
my
half block.
3.
You'll take 3. Neato. I'll go on a 5. Cool. First in hand, so I'll do the thing.
I'll pass.
If it's full blocked, it'll build down.
Wouldn't be caught dead blocking this move. I'll pass.
I'll commit for 2 more speed.
I'll pass.
I'll flip for 2 damage.
You greed monster. I'll pass.
And I'll send it. It's a 8 high 6.
6 good ones.
Playing greedy is like my favorite thing to do in the universe. I'll go on a, what is that, 3? And on a 4. 3, 4. And I'll send 2. Where are your capabilities?
I'm only playing 1.
For real, for real?
Yep. It's a 3. I'm playing 4 1 checks.
Okay. That is fair. Your list is a bit different from mine. I'm playing the 4 capabilities with 4 requesting assistance, so you can capabilities on like every single attack.
Yeah. Hey, look, I checked it.
Crazy builds. Oh. Right.
It's time to die.
Review, draw 5.
Sounds good. These matches have been all been very quick.
I'm big think. We'll go on a 2. One. Pass to you.
Love it. I will unmute myself, and then I will draw 4 cards.
Sounds good. Very cool game we have here.
I don't mind it.
I'll review, grab my 3.
I mean, I forced them to do 19 to me this turn, and I push in.
I'm so confused. Why is this game hard? I'll go on a 5. Cool. Any responses?
I've got no responses.
None. Right. I'll tap if it's not blocked. I'll draw 2 and then respond. Give it a speed.
Sounds good. I'll flip and name attack.
Crazy. I'll commit for 2 more speed.
I'll pass.
I'll do the eraser head thing.
I'll pass.
I'll assert dominance by ending the enhanced step. It's a 10 mid 5.
11, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Cool. Full block.
Full block.
On a 3. And I'll pass to you.
Sounds good. I'll draw 3.
Sounds good. We had the most explosive games 1 and 2, and then just this. That's crazy.
4.
No responses.
Okay, let's go ahead and use its ability. Oh, excuse me. I will discard 1 and 2 cards and attempt to draw 2.
Sounds good.
Here's.
That's a high. Oh, flip and make it a mid.
It's very mid. I will flip and name attack.
Nice. I'll pass.
I will also pass.
Oh, I forgot to do the eraser thing. That's fine. 3 mid 4. I'll block on the 4. Full block. Respond breaker 1.
Sounds good. I will clear it.
Sounds good.
Let's play double front on a 5. Check so 4, 5. First enhance will be its enhance.
4.
There's 1 and 2. We'll build latent.
This card's sick. That card is so crazy.
It's very cool.
I'll pass.
I'll flip and name foundation. Here's.
Right. I'll pass.
I will also pass. Or I guess I'll destroy this for 2 damage. Why not? Yeah,
Sure.
destroy for 2 damage.
Oh, I'll do the thingy. I won't forget this time.
Here's. Watch this.
I'll pass.
We'll send it.
It's a 2 high 8. I'll block on the 6.
Love that.
5, 6 full block.
I'll respond to the agitation. I'll draw a card.
Sounds good.
Any responses?
No responses.
Double front clear. I'll double front on a 5. Checks
What?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll do this one instead.
Sure.
First enhance will be its enhance to attempt to build 2.
Sure, go for it.
1 and 2. Insane, crazy.
You hit one of them. Cool. Let me think. I'll do the eraser head thing.
Sounds good. I'll ready this.
Sounds good. I'll pass.
I will flip this. Look at the top.
Sounds good.
Yours.
I'll pass.
Destroy this for 2 damage.
Yep.
Yours.
Bakugo never goes into deadlock. That's really cool. I'll pass.
2 speed.
That's let's fight bad guys, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I'll make it a mid.
It's very mid. 2 speed.
Sure. I'll blow this up for -3 speed and draw 1 because I played in action.
Correct. I will pass.
I'll pass. It's a 3 high 8.
Mid.
3 mid 8. Block on the 6. For
Can they please check an
5,
attack?
6, full block.
I'm
Breaker
begging.
1.
Respond Bakugo.
Yep.
Let's play
Still have 4 cards in hand.
right swing on a 4. Checks a 3, 4.
Or no responses.
Let's blow up for 2 damage.
I'll respond for -3 speed.
Sounds good. I'll use its ability. Let's discard 1 and 2 cards to draw 2.
I'll Night Watch.
Sounds good.
Then it's remove, yeah. Alright. I'll pass enhance.
I'll also pass.
It's a
You give it -2
0
speed,
high.
right? Or -3 from this thing. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. 0 high.
0 high. Forgot to do the thingy, but that's fine. I'll block on the 4. Or no, it's the 6 on a 6. 3, 4, 5, 6 half block. I'll take 3.
Sounds good. We will respond with Bakugo. It'll clear.
Yep.
And then we'll play Blast Rush on a 5. It checks. I'll give it 3-1.
Sure.
Yours.
I'll pass.
Destroy
all
for
tapped out.
2.
Sure.
Send it.
I'll eat 10.
It's all you.
Sure. You played so many attacks that turn. That's wild. I'll keep draw my 5. Alright. I'll blind thruster on a 4. Cool, neato. I'll first enhance, do the eraser head thing.
Sounds good. I'll pass. I miscounted the number of erases that they had.
I'll
I thought they were
give
out of
it
erases.
the 2 damage.
I'll pass.
I'll send. It's a 6 high 6.
Take 6.
You don't have anything in hand. I
No.
see. You might perish.
That's okay. I miscounted the number of erases you had in your discard pile.
6. Yeah, I found all of them super early. 5, 6. I'll do the eraser head thing. I'll EX3 3 respond heroic lineage. Commit for 2 more. So it'll be 6. 1. Discard for 7 damage.
And there it is.
Yeah.
Nice job.
Good game.
Thank you.
God, that offensive turn was really that was a lot.
It felt very cool.
Yeah. Yeah. That list is cool. I think Double Front Beatdown is like one of my favorite cards in just the game period. It's so much fun.
For sure. It certainly makes you like appreciate, like I think Double Front's actually the only way they get to play Bakugo and like even remotely competitively. It's just like inconsistent. I don't know. I also don't think my list is perfect. I think the deck is some of the most fun you can have going 0-2.
I hard agree. Just play 4 double fronts, don't check it, win the game. I don't know if you've seen my list. I think I posted it a while ago, but because channels have been sorted around, I don't know if it's still there, but
Okay.
list is cool. I've been playing it locally and it's been a blast. All right. Well, thanks for the games.
You're very welcome. Thank you.
All right. Yep. Good night.
Who is next? That's Pippa Electaboom. I am fighting you, and I am a coward. Nightwatch didn't save him. I think I was playing greedy. Yo.
Yo,
How's it go, buddy?
good. I don't know the stuff for the table.
It hasn't changed from last time, but I can certainly go and get it to you.
If it hasn't changed, I should be able to find it.
Pog. Hey, we found it.
That's a lot of dice.
I am a big fan of dice, for sure.
Just cleaning some stuff up real quick.
Yendor, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Greatly appreciate it.
It's the boy.
It's the boy. Hills, they're amazing. In fact, there's something that I think Jazzgo could easily make. If this is something my dad could make.
See if the effort I put into
This is something my dad could make.
has gotten better. All right.
That's kind of rad, actually. Right.
Funny enough, if I wasn't playing Shoji, Shigaraki's my other pick.
Internal struggle. Hi, you ready to roll some dice?
Yep.
I got a 6.
That's a 9.
Okay, good luck with it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No more.
This hand's just nutty, right?
All right. So, you ready?
Yeah. This has like, as long,
boy.
I just got to build well, right? And then I just
Self-sacrifice on a
mollywop
1.
him.
Self-sacrifice on a 2. Self-sacrifice on a 3. Observant student on a 4.
It's a lot of self-sacrifice.
And on a 5. I'm not sure how I did shuffle my deck.
Dang. Did you?
I
We'll find out.
I remember shuffling it.
We'll find out.
I guess.
Oh, I have to draw a card. That's in my hand now. 1 and 2. On a 2, 3. On a 4. On a 5. It's all you, buddy.
Alright. Draw 5.
He
Yeah,
better
like,
not
that's
swing
a
on
shuffle
me.
hand.
I'm gonna end his whole career. I'm gonna take my glasses off. Don't make fun
Let's
of me.
go ahead and yeah, we're gonna tongue whip on a 4.
Knock it off.
3, 4.
Yeah.
Be done. Punch stuff. Let's go ahead and add the top card of your deck to your card pool.
Looks good. I'll commit and make this a mid.
We're gonna give it some damage.
Okay. I will Evil Gaze.
Yeah.
Minus 2 speeds. Pew.
Yeah, this is gonna hurt. Send it.
Yeah, it's a 2, 3, 4, 5. Checks a 3, 4, 5. I will respond with Decaying Grip. Ready my character. Respond with my character. Destroy one. And I have to destroy one of these. It's gonna be one of the observants. Yeah, so I'm gonna destroy an observant with Evil Gaze, and then you get to destroy a Ready Foundation with Shigaraki.
Yep. Well, let's go ahead and passing the torch on a 3. And we'll summon with style on a 4. Checks.
I'll draw 5. Extend on a 4. It checks. I'll draw a card.
Yeah.
Yours.
No, I'm good.
Next one gets 2/2.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yours.
No enhance.
We'll send it. It's a 4 mid for 4.
Let's go ahead and naval laser. 2, 4, 6.
Yeah.
5, 6.
Looks good.
Breaker 2.
Yeah. On a 1, 2. It checks. 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's fine. Comes in with 2, 2. I'll draw a card. Yours.
No enhance.
Next one gets 2, 2.
Sounds good.
Yours.
No enhance.
Send it.
Frog lashing. This
4,
is a
5, 6, 7, 8.
yeah. 5,
Yeah.
6, 7, 8.
Looks good.
Full blocks. Breaker 1.
Easy blocks. 2, 3, 4, 5. Checks a 4, 5. And we will pass.
Let's go ahead and draw 5. That's not what I wanted. All right, let's go ahead and we're going to Soji. We're going to go ahead and pick up Recover Girl's Kiss. Then let's go ahead and play Frog Kick on a 4.
Yeah.
Checks. We're going to say if it deals damage, my next attack gets +3 speed.
Sounds good. I'll commit making a mid.
We're going to go ahead and commit Soji to give it 2 damage.
I'll pass.
Let's go ahead and send it.
It's a 2 mid. So this is on a 4. It checks. Respond is ready. Respond, destroy ready.
So
Peek out,
destroy
grab
2?
you. Boop. Nope. I responded with this card on block to ready my character. And then my character says whenever I completely block a thing, you destroy ready foundation. So I have to uncommitted and then committed. You destroy. You just pick one.
It didn't register that Shigaraki was already committed.
Yes, yeah, he was already committed. Even if you like ready and then commit him again, I'm only allowed to play one response to one trigger, and the trigger being block at a time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I played another Decaying Grip, I could ready and then do it again. But like, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, sounds good. We're gonna go ahead and Amphibious Rush on a 6. 3. 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
Did not deal damage, so it doesn't get +3 speed. But we're gonna add one of your face-up foundations to your card pool.
So this is not a ranged move, and so that combo does not work.
A big dummy. Yeah. For some reason, I assumed that all Asui cards were just ranged. Yeah, no, that's a 3 high for 5. I got nothing. 7.
3, 4, 5, 6. Check say 5, 6. Full block.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and Summon with Style on a 4. Checks, and then we will release on a 3. Checks.
I will draw 4.
Neither for those two.
On a 4, it checks. My first enhance will be pass.
And yeah, sounds good. We'll go ahead and block on a self-sacrifice. So 4, 5. Checks a 5.
Easy. I'll respond to agitation. I'll draw a card.
Sounds good.
Sure. We'll play Turtle Dust on a 5, 6. Checks a 5, 6. First enhance is going to be stun 2.
Okay. We're going to go ahead and stun someone with style and release. We're going to...
I am destroying this poor man's stage so hard.
Yeah.
I'm so
let's
down.
go ahead and pass.
Stan playing on East or West Coast time? Nah, dude, we're in Central. I will pay 2 health to burn you for 2. You can destroy any of your cool cards to cancel this.
Easiest life lost ever.
Here's.
I'm good.
I will destroy this with Turn to Dust in an attempt to destroy one of the 2 cool cards you committed with a stun. You can pay 2 health to cancel.
I was wrong.
Yours.
Come at me, bro.
I'll flip this guy for 2 speed.
Yeah, sounds good.
Send it for 5.
Take 5.
Respond to my character, burn you for 5.
Take 5.
Let's play Clever on a 3. It checks. Let's play Frozen on a 5. It checks. I will leave it there.
Alright, let's go ahead and gonna go ahead and first we're gonna ready our stuff. And then we're going to draw 4. Okay.
Shut up, Hillers. I just want to get him with it, you know? I
Let's
would have
go
blocked with it
ahead
earlier if I
and
didn't have the sick rewriting my character do the can
look
grip.
through our
The only XR I ever want to own.
discard. I'm gonna go ahead and pick up Tongue Whip. And then I'll send Tongue Whip. On a 4. Checks. My first enhance will be to put the top card of your deck into your card.
I'll give it -2 speed.
You're on mute.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'll give it -2 speed. I'm just over here dancing.
No, it's good. Alright, I'll give it 1 damage.
I will pass.
Let's go ahead and we're gonna send that one.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Checks a 5, 6. Respond to my character. Let's have you destroy a ready foundation.
Let's go ahead and get rid of self-sacrifice.
Looks good to me.
We will amphibious ambush on a 6. 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
We're gonna go ahead and put one of your face-up foundations.
Into my card pool.
Yeah, and you get to
That's
build
annoying.
your enhance.
Am I allowed to do this actually before I look? I think it actually has to be this one, and that sucks. I really wanted that one. I will commit and we'll make it a mid.
Alright, I'm gonna add this to my momentum.
Yeah. I'll pass.
Let's go ahead and give it 2 damage.
It's got 2 damage. I'll pass.
Let's go ahead and send it.
Should have 3 mid, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's on an 8. 6. 7, 8. Full block. Back to you.
All right, let's go ahead and we're gonna frog kick on a 5. Checks. It gets 2 damage from Soji. I'll pass.
I will commit irrefutable force of nature and seal observant student.
Is sealed. No enhance.
I'll also have no enhance. I will take my 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Next one gets +3.
Yeah, about that. Trishy Cape. Succeeds. And then we'll stop there.
I lost my agitation that turn, and I am bummed about it. I'll draw 5. Extend on a 4. It checks. I will draw a card.
Yeah, me too.
I will destroy this and make you commit a foundation?
Sure.
Yours.
No enhance.
My next kick gets 2/2.
Sounds good.
All evil gaze.
Ouch.
Give it 2 speed.
Yeah.
All.
You're good, bud.
Yeah, I'll commit irrefutable and seal someone with style.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, I'll send it.
Take my 4.
Respond to my character.
Take my 5.
On a 5/6. Checks a 3, 4, 5, 6.
Sounds good.
My next one gets 3 or 3.
Yeah. I'm
Yours.
going to go ahead and ready someone with style, destroying observant student.
Sure. I will destroy. Have you commit it?
Sounds good.
Yours.
Uh-huh. That's about it.
Alright, we'll send it to 5 mid for 6.
5 mid for 6. I can't think of a 6 check, but doesn't mean there's not one. It just isn't it. Yeah, I'm kidding.
Alright, here's game 1.
Yeah, no, one of those cards just doesn't do what I thought it did.
Fine, I'll review it, Hillers. Okay? It's gone. No plus
Right,
ultras for
Mulligan.
Tam. We just don't get to play with them. I'll never play a Plus Ultra ever again.
That is
No.
technically better.
No. For 4 turns. No.
Right, you ready?
It sucks. Yeah, you're good. Oh, yeah, you're good, buddy.
All right. Passing the torch on a 2. We've got in first villain encounter on a 3. We've got restore on a 2. And we're going to villain encounter on a 5. Sweet.
I will review this Plus Ultra, and I'll draw 2.
You seem quite sad about that one.
Yeah. Chat was really mean to me. They were yelling at me for holding Plus Ultras last game. They were just real rude.
So let's go ahead and
You know
draw
what, Chad?
4.
Now I'm not even going to block. You guys are hurting my feelings.
Well, let's go ahead and pick up Recovery Girl's Kiss. We're going to go ahead and
No, Tan's going to
Frog
throw me because I
lashing,
suck.
yes.
Ugh, I hate
on a
this
5.
one.
Checks.
I don't have a high block. Yeah.
I have no enhance.
I'll commit Irrefutable and seal first day, or first villain.
Sounds good. We will first villain and give it +1/+1. Yeah. See if this card does something.
I will flip calling for
And my next
backup
one.
and draw a card. And then discard a card. I guess I'll discard this one.
Sounds good. Pass.
I will Evil Gaze.
Give it -2 speed.
Yep.
We will pass.
Evil Gaze.
That's real slow. Pass.
I will block with Long-Lasting Explosion. I'm going to blow up, passing the torch, and this first villain encounter. And then I'll take
Sounds
4. That was an 8 damage move.
Alright. Let's go ahead and amphibious ambush on a 6. And we'll fail.
Nope. You first villain, so it actually has -1 difficulty, so it's on a 5. You can still choose to fail it, but you are allowed to pass it if you want to.
Yeah. You're right. Yeah. Gotta do something with my turn. Let's go ahead and add one of your face-ups to your stage.
You monster.
I heard you like that one.
We'll pass.
We're gonna kick this out.
I'll pass.
Actually. 3 half for 5.
Oh, I'll take my 5. Ouch.
Let's go ahead and self-sacrifice. And Trishy Cape.
Yeah. Looks good. I will just draw a 5. Turn to dust on a 5. It checks. I'll stun 2.
Yeah.
Yours.
No enhance.
I will also pass. It's a 4 high for 5.
Yeah. Ouch.
I'll respond to my character and burn you for 5.
Sounds good.
On a 2-3. It checks. 2, 3, 4. It checks. Back to you. As long as he doesn't play a low.
Review
We're
observant
Gucci.
students, and we're going to go ahead and draw 4.
We just want him to play another high. He needs to build. He needs to build.
Let's go ahead and look for good cards in my deck. We're going to go ahead and pull a Tongue Whip.
That sucks.
And we'll play Tongue Whip.
I hate this. This sucks.
4.
I'm not
Checks.
blocking. I refuse to block. Sounds
Top
good.
card of your deck.
I'll pass.
+1 damage.
I'll pass.
We will +2 damage.
I'll pass.
4 low for 7.
I will choose not to block. I'll take my 7.
All right, let's go ahead and Amphibious Ambush on a 6. 4, 5. Should have just done it. 6.
Mhm.
Let's go ahead and
Comes in
add.
with +2 damage.
It sure does. Let's go ahead and add one of your face ups to your stage.
When it comes in the +2 damage, I'll give it -3 speed.
Sounds good.
And then I'll add this one. I'll play Evil Gaze. It checks.
Mhm.
-2
Yeah,
more
I'll
speed.
kick this out.
I'll pass.
Slow as hell for 7.
On a 4. Checks. I'm gonna blow up first villain encounter, and then I'll respond to Shigaraki, and you get to destroy a ready foundation.
Yep.
Because you hate fun. Because you hate fun, Jose. My Flesh and Blood chat is blowing up, guys. Apparently Everfest is sweet.
All right, let's go ahead and just die. Someone with style on a 3. Awesome. And we'll recover Girl's Kiss on a 2.
No.
Checks.
Stop healing. That's the opposite direction we want you to go. I'll draw my 5. On a 5? 3, 4, 5. My first enhance is going to be destroy this. You have to commit a foundation.
Sounds good. I'm gonna go ahead and gain a life.
Sounds good. I will say my next one gets +3 or +3, depending on the zone.
Sounds good.
Yours.
Nope.
It's a 5 mid for 6.
On a 6. 5, 6.
Mm-hmm.
Breaker 1.
I'll respond to that station, draw a card.
Mhm.
I just can't check bad on a 4 or 5. Checks a 4 or 5. It comes in with +3 damage. Combo. You have to block with a printed block modifier of 3 or greater.
That won't happen.
Yours.
No thanks.
I will pass. Say 3 mid for 7.
7.
I'll respond and burn you for 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
On a 4, 5, 6. Checks a 5, 6. I'm gonna discard 2 cards, draw 2 cards. There's 1, there's 2. I'll draw 2.
Yeah, I'll use my first enhance to flip that.
Yeah, it's gotta, yep. I will pass.
Frog kick.
So 3,
3,
4, 5. Yeah, man.
5. Checks. Yep.
Rough. What do we do now?
Pam, I'm literally playing a broken
1, 2,
deck.
3,
Just
4.
kill me.
I
I broke the deck. Just kill me.
Can't. Quit yelling at me. If you wanted me to kill you, quit blocking.
Where's the integrity?
The good news is he can't go pick up a move. He has to find a move organically and then put himself to 1.
Yeah, we just got to get angry, like real angry, I guess. Discard. Draw 6. Okay. No, I can't do it. Tight-lipped on a 2. We will, or that's not tight-lipped, that's some more style. We will, oh, what are we getting? We're going to go ahead and pull Recovery Girl's Kiss. We're going to release.
Nice, we're not dead. If I'd have plus ultra to 1, true.
We're going to Recovery Girl's Kiss. We're going to Recovery Girl's Kiss.
Would you stop it? Stop all my hard work. On a 4, it checks. I will flip calling for backup and draw a card.
I'm gonna gain some life.
Okay. I will flip calling for backup, draw a card, and then discard a card.
Then I'm gonna gain some life.
Okay. I'm gonna burn you for 3.
Take 3.
Yours.
Let's gain some life.
I'm gonna play Evil Gaze. I'm
Mm-hmm.
gonna go 2 speed. Yours.
Sounds good. No enhance.
I'll pass.
self-sacrifice.
Mm-hmm.
Low block.
6,
6,
7.
7. 5, 6, 7.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna blow up someone with style.
Sounds good.
On a 4-5. Checks a 4 or 5.
Okay.
I'm gonna burn you for 3.
I'm gonna take 3.
Yours.
Let's go ahead and flip that.
I'll destroy this. You'll commit a foundation.
We'll go ahead and commit someone with style. Response. We're gonna destroy it.
Nope.
Or
It
no,
wasn't
that's
committed
due
to
to
the
stun
stun.
ability. You're right. You're right. Yeah, sounds good. We're gonna go ahead and blow this one up
Mm-hmm.
to give myself +2 the check.
Love that. I'll pass.
Amphibious ambush.
Mm-hmm.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah.
5, 6, 7.
Crushed it. 5,
Hey,
6, 7.
a high attack. All right.
3, 4, 5, 6,
Yeah.
7. Cool. We did it.
Reading the cards explains the cards.
It certainly does.
All
I like the boom.
right.
Thank you for playing, man.
Yeah. Have fun.
Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, up next, we have 2 more games. We've got 2 more matches. Sorry, we've got Zangar, who is next. Zangar, let's get in here. Yo. Oh. Yo. Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
There we go.
There is your room and password.
On my way. I will play fast.
I will not.
And I need to be blue, correct?
Correct.
So I am going to apologize in advance for more tongue licking.
Lick away. Oh, I have to promote you.
Oh, not this one. There we go. Alrighty.
Alright, I'm gonna press the
Oh, no.
record button, and we're gonna get you. I got a 10.
Gotcha. Oh.
Okay.
Well then. Alright, Kirishima. That is not good for me. Okay. Well. Good luck, sir.
Thank you.
Not that hand, though. I'm going to take your advice, not be greedy. Alright, I am ready.
Yeah, sounds good, man. Good luck with it.
Alright, you too. Let's start with that. Checks into that. checks into question mark. Oh no.
I'll review, and I'll draw 2. We'll play this one on a 3. It checks. We'll play this one on a 3. It checks. We'll play this one on a 3. It checks. We'll play this one on a 4. It checks. It's all you, Buckaroo.
I'm sad about this. All right, we'll review 1. Draw 4. Okay, well. Okay then. Let's do that.
Stop.
Checks.
Mhm.
Responses.
I got none.
All right. +1, +1, +1.
Sounds good. I'm gonna Kirishima once and build a top.
Got it. I will trigger if it's not blocked. I get plus. My next attack is +2 speed.
Sounds good. I will
I
pass.
I will put the top card of your deck into the card pool.
Sounds good. I'm going to flip tape and make it a mid.
You got it. I will add 1 damage.
I'll pass.
Let's see here. 5, 6, 7. We committing another one? We're not committing another one. That's just insane. All right, I think we will send this
On a 6. Checks a 3, 4, 5, 6. Full block.
Wouldn't it just be a 5? No.
It's a 6 because I have a card in my card pool.
Oh, right. Sorry.
All good.
Full block. Yep. All right. Next up, ambush on a 5. Uh-oh. Resolves.
Did you? Yeah. It resolves.
All right. I will combo
Mhm.
one of your face-ups into the card pool.
One of my face-ups.
Yeah, 1 face-up foundation from your stage to the card pool.
I guess.
And then you build your top.
This one.
Yours.
Yeah, I'll pick this up for -2 damage with my face.
I will add this to my momentum.
Sounds good. I'll pass.
Yours? You said -2 damage, so we will send a 3 high for 3.
3 big ones.
And then we will
Got me there.
irrefutable. Haha! Irrefutable on a 3. Desperate on a 2. All you.
I will draw my 3.
Mm-hmm.
Let's tape toss on a 5. Checks a 3, 4, 5. First enhance will be Kirishima. I'll build this one in.
Okay, I will. I will seal that.
It's been sealed. I'll pick this one up for 2 damage.
Pass.
Stun 1.
Pass.
Will also pass.
All right, so it's a
2 mid
2
for 7.
2 mid for 7. Let's go for a 4.
Mhm.
Breaker 1.
Nice. Damage take 4. 4, 5. Checked a 2, 3, 4, 5. Why not? We'll give
Alright.
it +1/+1.
Pass all for now.
Full blocked. And then I will pick this one up for 2 damage.
Mhm.
Set it for 7.
7, eh?
Mm-hmm.
So 4, 5, 6. All right, can I hit a 6? Nope. I'll take the 7.
Sounds good. On a 2, 3, 4. Checks a 3, 4. On a 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. No. That tracks.
All right. That could have been worse.
It certainly could have. I don't think it could have been much worse on my end,
Okay.
though. I don't know how I
That
could
is a
have.
hand. Okay, let's
I
try
could
this.
have checked harder or
Yeah.
worse. That is a good one.
Seeds. Any responses?
I get none.
All right. First enhance, I will use this one. I'll get sticky balls back if you block it.
I'll pass.
If you don't block it, +2 speed to my next.
I'll pass.
+1/+1/+1.
Yes. Pass.
You know what? Let's just give it a. Whoops. Let's just go all in on the powerful there.
Yeah. I will pass.
Yep. I don't know if it's fast enough. Maybe it should be faster. Let's do that. Another +1.
Sounds good.
+1. +1. Yep.
Pass.
Send it.
I'll go to 12.
Poof. Okay, it's not blocked. So next one is +2 speed. And let's ambush you.
Oof.
-2 difficulty, so 4.
Yeah.
Hits. Responses.
None.
Combo. Put a face up in the pool, please.
Sounds good. I'll build this one down. We'll
Mhm.
end the enhanced step.
5 high for 5.
Take 5. Down to 7.
So what happens if I do that? Probably bad things. So let's.
I need to stabilize, and so I can't do that playing
Alright,
attacks.
4.
I didn't realize you had the irrefutable, and that's my bad.
And we'll stop there.
Sounds good. I'm going to review Grasp, and we'll draw 3. On a 2. Checks. 2, 3. Checks. 3. Checks. And it's yours.
All right. I will review that. Draw 4. Okay. Let's start with the whip.
Mhm.
Responses?
I've got none.
I will give it 3 +1s.
Sounds good. I'm going to build one.
You got it. I will put the top card of your deck into the card pool.
Sounds good. Let's make this guy a mid.
Okay. I will say no. Really, it's a low. Using self-assured.
Yep, you got to commit itself.
Oh, itself? My bad. Let's do that then. Yours?
I will pass.
I will give it +1 damage from itself.
I will pass.
If it's not blocked, I get +2 on my next.
I will pass.
But you're probably gonna block it, so I'm gonna use this one. Oh, whoops, I did not mean to draw that. Apologize. I meant to tap it to give it another +1, +1, +1. And then we'll dump that from your pool using Sue's ability to give it +4 damage.
Mm-hmm.
So I just tried to hit 7 on a d6 there, so that didn't work. Send it for 11.
So it's 4, 5, 6. Check save 5, 6. Damage. I'll take 6. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Wait.
5, 6.
Isn't it an 8 total? Because I have +2 speed.
Yep, you're totally right. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 5, 6, 7, 8. My apologies.
You've been playing for like a decade, so you know
Hey, no,
you're
no.
tired. It's all good, man.
We
Take half.
Take
6.
6. We'll take it. It'll resolve. I'll respond to villains defeated, remove from the game, and I'll gain 2 back.
Oh no. Alright, still in the -2 difficulty on my next one, right?
Correct.
So let's send this
Mm-hmm.
for resolves. comes in with +2. Nope, you blocked, so it does not come in with any speed. First enhance. If it's blocked, I can get a sticky balls back.
Pass.
I will. Well, 5 damage is enough to kill you, so send it.
It's
All right, I guess I'll
4.
use 2s if it's not blocked, but that's not gonna matter.
Pass.
All right, send it.
On a 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, looks good.
I'll get back a sticky balls. I should have one in here.
You certainly do. I believe you blocked me with it.
Yeah. Boop. Come here, you.
Spawn breaker 1.
You got it. All right, so you're at 3. No cards in hand? Okay, I just gotta land, whatever. So 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so this should check and kill you. 5, 6.
Yep.
Delete that from your pool.
Mhm.
I guess you can draw a card. +4 damage.
I'll
Yours?
add this one to my hand for a -2 damage.
Goes to 6. I will say if it's not blocked, my next one gets +2 speed.
Pass.
That's it. Yeah, go to blocks.
On a 7. Nope.
Nope.
Check everything in our
Alright.
deck.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay. I'm just not a Kirishima main.
I was also surprised to watch you pull out that deck.
I just need it for the channel, you know?
Right. No, that's fair.
This is
Gotta get
fun.
them views.
No. This is a cool deck. I'm into it.
Mine or yours?
I meant to say hand instead of deck, but I do
Oh.
enjoy your deck.
Thank you. All right. Good luck.
Thank you. You as well. We're going to play Lineage on a 2. On a 3. On a 3. On a 4. Whoa.
Hot. All right. I'll take my free. All right. Creepy. Checks a 2. Irrefutable. Checks on a 3. Precise. Checks on a 3. Desperate. Checks on a 3. I guess. Tape. Need to check one. All right. So you don't do anything offensively or defensively, so
We'll draw my 5.
you got it.
Let's start with Jab on a 4. It checks. My first enhance is going to be to flip calling for backup. I'll draw a card.
Mhm.
Yours.
I will respond, make you commit a foundation.
Sounds good.
Alright, mine, he said. I will. I'm guessing heroics just for defense, so I will pass.
I'll pick this up, build this down.
Pass.
Build this down with Kirishima.
You got it.
Yours.
Pass.
3 mid 5.
On a 6.
Mm-hmm.
Oof. 3, 4, 5, 6. Breaker.
Looks
1.
good. On a 4 5. Checked a 4 5. I will use Jab, pick this up, build this down.
Mhm.
Yours.
Pass.
I'll pass. It's 3 mid for 5.
Ow.
3 4 5.
Mhm.
3 4 5. On a 2 3 4 5.
Oof.
Yes.
Oof.
On a 5.
Oh, no.
Yes. I'm down. I refuse. I
Oh, no.
refuse to be bullied by my deck.
Oh no.
I refuse to be bullied by my deck.
That was a very bad series of checks. Those are some nice foundations. And okay,
I
interesting.
refuse to be bullied by my deck. Not happening.
I think the shuffler is broken.
If he kills me, he kills me.
Let's go with that.
That's how I feel about that.
Checks, and then that. Checks.
I refuse.
And then that. Checks. And we'll stop there.
I will review one as I unmute my mic, and I'll draw 3. Let's play extend on a 4. It checks. My first enhance is going to be to flip calling for backup and draw a card.
Got it.
Yours.
I would rather you don't get that card, so I'm gonna seal it.
Nah. I want to play the game.
Okay. So just canceled, right?
Just canceled.
Okay.
Next kick gets 2/2.
Alright. Let you do it. Pass.
We will build this one down with Kirishima.
Pass.
We will also pass. It's a 4 mid for 4.
4 mid for 4.
Nice. Let's play Frenzy on a 4/5. Checks a 3, 4, 5. First enhance is to, if you have no responses, pick this one up for 2 damage.
Oof, that's a lot of damage.
Here's.
I will. Flip it to make it a mid.
It's very mid. If it's completely blocked, I'll build it face down when I'm done.
You got it. I'm gonna steal your die.
Please do.
I need to save it with a name.
It is mid. It'll get 1/1 since I've built a thing this turn.
You got it. Let's give it -2 damage. Whoops.
Now it's low. I will pass.
Alright, let's see. So it's a 7?
Yep,
High?
7 mid.
7. Oh, did I say mid? Hang on. I have one more enhanced. I'm picking up precise control.
Sure, sounds good.
And then I'm going to block with that if that's okay.
Totally. 7, 8, 9, 10.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Uh-oh.
Off by 1.
I was also supposed to flip this tape. Totally. Lost track time. All right, so 7.
Yep. 2, 3, 4. Checks 4. Checks, and we'll leave it there.
You got it. I will review that card. Draw 4. Sticky balls. Introductions. And villains. Alright.
I will review Hardened as I draw 3 more.
Sure thing. So where are those attacks in here somewhere? Oh, they're all in here. Okay, cool.
We found them.
We did.
I'll reciprocal on a 4. Checks a 3, 4.
Cool.
I will draw a card off Recipro. Yours.
I will -2 speed it.
Sounds good. I'll pick this one up for 2 damage. 2 speed, 2 damage. Used you once.
Mhm.
Yours.
Pass.
I'll build the top.
Works. Pass.
We will say 2-2 to the next.
You got it.
Yours.
I will pass.
I will also pass.
Okay, so it's a 2 mid.
Yes.
Block on a 4.
Mm-hmm.
Succeeds.
Nice. We will respond with coordinated.
You got it.
We will build this one down.
Mhm.
I'll play extend on a 4. It
What?
checks.
You got it.
I will. It comes in with +2/+2.
Mhm.
I'll pick this one up.
All right, I'll give it -4. I'm gonna look at the top card of my deck. What was it? Alter.
Alt
No.
shift.
Alt shift. Okay. Put it back.
I'll draw a card.
Mhm.
Yours.
I will give it. My gosh, you have. Was that 6, 7 in hand? Oof.
Yeah, I'm a 5-hander. Remember?
I remember that. Yeah, I do remember that. Well, you also played 2 cards that cycle themselves, so you know.
Yes.
I will. I really need to block this, don't I? I will actually do this. I will flip sticky. Yeah.
I'll pass.
Yours. And then I'll. All right. So it's a what? 6 for 8.
Yes.
All right. So I'm gonna block on a 9. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Mm-hmm.
Partial block. So I'll take 4.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, on a 2, 3, 4. Check say 3, 4.
One more.
Maybe.
Gasp.
Nah, it's fine.
Aw.
Yeah.
You're no fun. No funs.
The worst.
Only just barely. Okay. Well, let's see. You have fulfilled, which is fun. All right. Cool. All right. What are we going to do here? We're going to do this. All right. Let's feed you some balls.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, look at that. On a 4.
Mhm.
Burst enhance. If you don't block it.
Yep, I will fulfill.
Okay.
Say 4.
Away it goes.
5, 6, 7. The 5, 6, 7 respond. Build it in. I'll take my 2.
Okay. Hey, yeah. No response?
Nope.
Okay. Cool. I will.
If you hit me with a combo, you hit me with a combo.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah. On a 6. Oh, no. 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
Right in the heart. Okay. Well, let's put a face up in the pool using the combo.
Sounds good. I'll
You?
make it a mid.
But okay, it's a mid. Where's that die? There it is. Oh, yeah. All right. I will give it 3 +1s.
When you give it the plus speed, I will give it -2 or minus. When you give the damage, I give it -3 speed.
Okay. Yours?
Did he
Oh
tap
no, that was
one too
that was
many?
mine.
It's on a
Yeah, so
6,
yours?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, apparently you tapped one too many. You only need to tap 4, and I think you tapped 5.
There we go. I tapped this for the card just now, so I don't know if that. I must have overthought it. Okay.
I will Kirishima, and I'll build this in.
Oh no! What have I done? Deadlock. Commit. If a card has left your card pool this turn, add a ranged attack to your. Okay. Okay. See any other deadlock abilities I have? All right. Well, let's use the regular enhance on this thing to put this into my momentum.
Sounds good.
Yours?
I will pass.
Oh yeah, I forgot I have this card, but it didn't matter. You stopped me from doing it. So if a card is off my card pool, add a range attack from my discard pile to my hand. That seems pretty good. You'll have 5 cards to block with. I'll use Sue's +2 speed if you don't block it.
Pass.
Yours. I will take a look at my discard pile real quick. I'll grab a giant ice ball.
You think you're so cool, don't you? I'll pass.
I'm about to be. You?
I'll pass.
Alright. I guess I will. Let's see. I will.
He's gonna stun me so
You know what?
hard. He's gonna stun.
Screw
He's
it.
gonna
I'm gonna
take
give it +4
everything
damage.
from me.
Alright, dump that.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Send it. 1 high for many.
It's a mid. It's a on a
Mid.
3.
1 mid for. Yeah.
It checks. Respond manly. I'll build it in.
Okay. You got it, dude.
You got it, dude.
You got it, dude. Alright. Well, you blocked it. Did not want you to do that. But I'm going to play not that giant ice wall because that's a good blocker card. How do I live past this turn? Do I have any more fun deadlock things I can do? Let's see here. You know what? I probably just need to build that and pass. So let's just do that. Check. Oh, wait. No, that's bad. I'm deadlocked if I do that. Ah. You can't be that. Oh, wait.
Yeah, man, I got the broken card.
You got the broken card. Alright, well, too bad. I already did it. Let's just stick with it. Alright, and you did no damage, so you go away.
Review heroic, draw my 2. We'll start with chopped on a 5. Checks a 3. 4. 5. We will start by unflipping this card.
Oh, you meanie.
Yours.
What does this thing even do? Alright, destroy face down, build the top card. If it's blocked, discard a card. All that ugly stuff. We're just gonna remove to get out of deadlock.
Sure.
And we're gonna seal well, I can seal anything, right? You know what? I'm gonna seal your calling for backup. You're not drawing a card this turn. Take that. Take that. Sealed forever.
If it's blocked, you'll discard a card.
You got it.
Yours.
Pass.
I will destroy this and build this.
Pass.
I will use Kirishima's once per turn and build this.
You got it. Pass.
I will... also pass. It's a 4 low for 5.
4 low for 5. All right, let's try that on a 6. On a 6.
Nice.
And I have to discard a card.
Correct.
Let's get rid of this Desperate Times.
As it resolves, we'll coordinate it.
What?
On a 4. check say 3. Oh,
Mhm.
I built this and committed 4. I'll commit this one.
That's fine. You got it.
My first enhance is going
Mhm.
to be to pick up this card. Give it plus 2 damage.
You got it.
Yours.
Pass.
Let's draw a card.
Mhm.
Yours.
Pass.
I will say my next kick gets 2/2.
You got it. Pass.
I will commit this for 2 more damage.
Ah, okay. Pass.
I'll pass.
All right. So it's a 4 mid for minis. All right. I need an 8. 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm off by 1.
Off by 1.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. All right.
You're at 9, right?
Oh, it's only for 8.
I mean,
Well, you know how the ice wall anyways. So I go to 1. You're up.
Yep. I've got this one, and I'm gonna pick up this low attack.
I'll make you do it
It'll
anyways.
build. I'll give it 1/1. If you full block.
Yes.
I'll send it.
I will give it minus.
No,
I'm not gonna do it. I will. All right. Go to blocks.
Yeah. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
10. So 5 up. I'm off by 1 again.
7, 8, 9. Yeah.
All right, because 4, 9, 10. Yep. Womp womp indeed. All right, the final game. All right, come on, die roll for winning first. Make it happen.
The games are going good, Gary. It's been a slog.
Oh no.
I finally get to play Ochako whenever we're done. I'm very excited for it.
Yes, Snapkeep.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Been live for almost
Let's
9
start
hours.
with Force.
Had a ton of people in chat.
Into
a ton. Absolutely
Observant.
massive.
Oh, I'm truly sorry.
Time
1
of
second.
need.
I need to put my mulligan back into my deck.
Okay, it's all good.
All right, so first one on a 2, second one on a 2, third one on a 2, and go for 5. Nope.
Oh no.
Failure.
RVU 1, draw 2.
Mhm.
On a 2.
Mhm.
Checks. On a 3. It checks. On a 3. It checks. Fail this one on the 5. Whoa.
No, we made it.
Schnuddy.
I'll keep these. Draw 4. All right, let us be sticky. And then let's be creepy.
It has to be
And
to a
sticky again.
current. It has to be an attack with
Alright,
powerful.
We'll stop there.
I will draw my 3.
Got it.
I found the good one.
Oh no. For all that hard work. All right.
He cannot give
fulfilled
plus
in
2
there?
its powerful rating.
Carefully.
He
Nope.
can't like
Okay, no
give
fulfills.
powerful to a
Cannot
thing,
be
right? It would
fulfilled.
say give
All right.
it powerful. Yeah. It just increases the rating.
Time to whip it. Succeeds. Give me a card from the top of your deck into the card pool, please.
Okay. I'll build one.
If it's not blocked, next attack gets plus speed.
I'll make it a mid.
Okay. I will. I'll give it +1 damage using its own ability.
Alright, I'll pick this up for -2 damage.
Okay. I will. I'll send a 4-low for 3.
On an 8. 3,
Where? 4
4,
mid.
5, 6, 7, 8. Respond, I'll build it back down.
Got it. Any other responses? Nope.
None.
Those are all good.
That's so
Okay.
lame. What a
In
lame
that case,
card.
we will ambush you on a 6.
Unbelievably long
5
card.
and 6.
Mhm.
First one, face up foundation into the pool, please. Build the top one.
Sounds
Yours.
good. I'll flip and make it a mid.
You got it. I will, if it's not blocked, next attack's +2 speed.
I'll pass.
I will put this into my foundation, into my momentum.
I'll pass.
I will. Put a card in your card pool.
It's flipped to do that. I'll pass. And then I'll discard. Do I choose which card I discard? I do choose. I'm going to discard that card to +4 damage. Sounds good.
Yours.
I'll pass.
All right. 3 mid for 8.
On a 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Full block.
Got there. All right. Well, sad. Tongue whip. Not sad. All right, that worked. Put a card from your top of your deck onto the pool.
Pass.
Yours. +4 damage from itself. +4 damage from Sue.
I'll pass.
And discard one of your cards. We'll discard that one. Yeah.
I'll pass.
I should have done that first.
That's okay.
Do you mind if I? Okay.
You're good.
All right.
Good 4.
Thank you. There. And I feel like that's enough.
We'll go to 13.
Not bad. 16 damage. You got 2 left. Desperate. And we'll stop there. So you didn't. Okay. Amphibious went away.
I will choose not to review. I'll draw my 3. Jab on a 4. It checks. My first enhance is going to be, I'm going to pick this up with jab and build this in.
You got it.
Here's.
Pass.
We will build this in with Kirishima.
Pass.
We will pass. It's a 3 mid for 5.
Ow.
Jab on a 4/5.
Mhm.
So actually 3, 4, 5. We'll pick this up with jab. We'll build this in. Yours.
Pass.
I will choose to pass as well. It's a 3 mid for 5.
Ow.
Nice. We'll play fulfilled on a 2, 3, 4. Checks. Think on a 2, 3, 4, 5. Checks. And it's yours.
Ooh, think. That's a nice one. I like it. All right. I will keep these. Draw 4. All right. Sticky on a 4.
I'm only gonna keep 1 momentum.
Say again. You're keeping
I'm
one.
only gonna
Okay.
keep 1.
Okay. Sticky resolves.
Mhm.
Enhance. If it's not blocked.
I will pass.
Send it.
I will choose not to block. Just put this in. I'll take my 4.
Mhm.
Down to 9.
Interesting. I was not expecting that actually. Okay. Well, let's be stickier.
Yeah.
Resolves. First enhance if it's not blocked.
I will pass.
If it's not blocked. Should have done that one last time.
Yeah. I'll pass.
Send it.
We'll take our 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Man, you really don't want to block it. Next one comes with +2 speed. Interesting. Unquip. The 6, so we're gonna commit. We'll commit tape.
Yeah.
First enhance. Add the top card to the card pool. Yours?
I'll pick this up for -2 damage.
Okay, I'll give it
And
+3
once.
using its own ability.
Sounds good. I'll Kirishima.
Can do it. Um. If it's not blocked, next one gets +2.
I'll pass.
Well, it's lethal, so 6 low for 5.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right? Or 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We'll respond, remove it, gain by 2.
Yay! Carpool reduction. Alright, so you have 4 standing. And 3 cards in hand. Okay. 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 Let's go for it. Check 5, 6, 7. You still have fulfilled, so first enhance, only enhance probably, is gonna be. I'll just discard these 2 with powerful 2 to give it +4. Yours?
I'll pick this up for -2 damage. Second time.
Okay. Interesting. I will. So you gotta block like a madman.
Is that the Jose?
+4.
Is that the Josie?
I will look at the top card of my deck.
Yeah. Does this man have more attacks?
Okay.
What the heck?
You?
I'll pass.
Give it +4.
With creepy? Yeah, I'll pass.
I will, if it's not blocked, which is, yeah, that's a pointless.
I'll die.
Yeah, so. Alrighty, if you block it, you block it.
So on a 9. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
No.
That is the card that I wrote down with Kirishima. This is the card I just picked
Oh
up.
no.
It was actually insane. Actually a
Okay, those
crazy
do
card.
both the damage. Okay, so that was a full block. Okay, I guess. Can I stop you from killing me on the crackback? Do I need to build that?
No, he can't. No.
Let me think.
He cannot. He does have irrefutable.
I also forgot to use its own enhance. Oops. But that's okay.
Do you have one?
I don't think I do. That's why I don't think I called it. Oh, I do have one.
Pick it up. You're
But you sure?
good. I don't mind.
All right, let's go get it. Where are you? There you are. All right, well, you're at that number. All right, so yeah, we'll just stop it here.
I'll draw 2.
Mhm.
Let's play extend on a 4.
Mhm.
Checks. I'll play erase on a 2/3. Checks. I'm gonna seal irrefutable.
What?
Yeah.
But that's my move.
Sorry, buddy.
All right, I guess you've sealed it. Pass all enhances.
I will draw a card.
Mhm.
I'll build a card.
Mhm.
I will commit a card to make it low.
Mhm.
I'll give it 1/1.
Mhm.
I've done this as well. My next one gets 2/2.
Mhm.
And then we will send it.
Ow.
On a 4/5. Checks a 6. Comes in with
Jackpot.
+2. I'll give it +1/+1. If you fully block it, I'll commit this card to make it a low. I'll give it another +1/+1. We'll pick this card up and give it +2 more damage. It's a 10, 13. Alright, yeah, we'll send it.
For how much?
It's an 8 low for 10.
10?
Yeah. 4, 5, 6. Check say 5, 6. It'll come in. I'll give it +1/+1. I'll commit this card to make it a low, +1/+1. If it's fully blocked. And then we'll send it.
So it is a 6.
6 low for 6.
6 low for 6. All right. Question is, do you have another attack? All right. Well, I don't know if I can even block it, but that's the only block I got. So
6, 7, 8, 9. Check the 6, 7, 8, 9. There aren't any 6s under the water symbol.
well, let's find out. Nope, definitely didn't cheat in the building of this deck. Good game, sir.
Good game.
Oof. Oof. I don't know if I was gonna be able to do it on the last. I was just like, I was one off on the top of my deck. If it was a 5, I would have gone for it to kill you, because then I could have kept Sue. I could have kept Sue unchecked and dumped for +4 damage to put lethal again on the board.
Right.
I don't know if you have another block. I don't know if you could have blocked.
No, absolutely not.
Yeah, it was literally, if the top of my deck is a 5, I can kill you, and it was a creepy.
Rough.
So, you know what? I'll take that. That was a very close match, I would say.
I completely agree.
Closer than I thought I had credit for against the best character in the format.
Yeah, for sure.
So, anyways, thank you for the match, sir.
Thank you. Don't forget to steal this if you wish to have it.
Already have.
Love it. All right, man. You have a good one, okay?
You too. Take it easy. Bye.
That was so scary. He did 16 in one move. That was nuts. All right. Last match of the night. Super Saiyan Jackie Chan, where you at, my guy? Where you at, my dude? Come join me in the Discord. Yo. Yo.
Oops. Oh. Hey.
How's it going, man?
Thanks for hanging in there so long. I was like, oh, maybe I should call it quits and try to battle later, but
No. We signed up for it. We're in it. We're in for the long haul. This is my job. This is my job.
Let's see here.
I have sent you both the stream or the TTS table name and the password.
Okay, is that through like a message or?
Yes, I sent it through Discord.
Okay, cool. I see it. Let's get on here.
How's your day been, man?
It's been going all right. Got quite a bit of stuff done earlier, and just been chilling, hanging out. Friday night, right?
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Let's see here. So Tam. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, there we go. And then password. Okay. Well, cool. I'm grateful to play a match with you here and just have some fun and test decks and stuff like that.
Yeah, man. It's going to be a good one.
Right. Let's see here. Oops. Make sure to promote me there.
Oh, my bad.
No problem.
Been a day.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's been 9 hours for you. I was like, I guess I get to fight Tam while he's 9 hours in. Okay, that's when he's the sharpest. All right. Let's see. Where's the dead? It'll take me a second. Have a bunch of duplicates of one deck. There it is. I think this is the one. All right. Okay. And then
Jiro.
Did you play any Jiros tonight?
I've played one.
Okay, so it'll be number 2 then.
Oh, yeah. Is this your extra deck? This guy?
Yeah.
I'm gonna put it over here, I think, just to make sure that it's super clear to everybody.
Cool. Sure.
All right, we'll hit the record button and then let's rock it, dude. Let's roll some dice.
All right.
I got a 3. Oh no.
Big 3. All right.
No.
9. Okay. I guess I'll go first.
Sounds good, man.
Okay, let's see if I can draw something good. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I'll send this back. Oops. That's 6. 5. One more. Go. Yeah, that looks. Let's see. You're playing Ochaka. Okay. Yeah, it was cool watching you play Ochaka earlier. It was pretty awesome. Super cool. Is it what symbol?
This one's gonna be under.
Is it chaos or is it the air?
This one is under air.
Under air. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Gosh. I guess. Yeah, I probably should keep what I got. I guess. Try it out. All right. Here we go. Let's have some fun and good luck.
Yeah, man. Good luck. I'll draw 6, and then we will put back 1, 2 cards. 2 big ones, and then it's all you.
All right. Let's see here. I guess I will start with Rising Starlet here.
Look, Chad, I gave you more room on screen.
Late Riser, checks. Prepping for battle. Checks. So need to commit my guy there.
Yeah, Zangar, thank you much for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. This is very, very fun.
3. Nope, that fails. Okay.
Our review comment will draw 2 big ones. Let's play Rescue on a 3. We'll play Special on a 3. We'll play Amphibious on a 3. We'll play you on a 3. We'll play you on a 5. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Will you take those?
All right. Back at me here. Okay. I will. Got 2. I'll keep what I have and drop.
I just realized this is Stat Strike Jiro and I didn't hold a mid. What am I doing?
I
just didn't even look at his board. I'm tired.
Let's do. Let's do.
Wow, that's funny.
Specialist.
Oh, he's building. Oh wait,
checks.
No. He's actually building. Hype. We have a
basics
chance.
Checks on a 3.
We're just gonna build again too. There's no reason for us to attack.
And what? Let me check my discard pile here. What do I got here? Okay. Yeah. And let's see. This one's high. I guess I'll. Yeah, I'll just try to check this here. 3. So I need. Let's just do that. Okay. Back at you.
That is a good one. I will ready choose not to review. I'll draw my 4.
Right.
I'll play Amplified Sound Blast on a 4. Checks a 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
Any responses on play?
2, 5. I guess. Yeah, I guess I'll specialist.
It's got -3. I will pass on my response. It is a flash deck. We'll go to box. Say 1 low for 4.
All right. Let's do this here. Unwavering.
On 3.
Okay, so I need 3. All right, checks. All right.
Damage. You'll take no damage, and then I'll respond to the Choco when it resolves and put in my momentum.
Okay.
Let's play Latent Skill on a 2. It'll check. We'll play Latent Skill on a 3. It will check. Let's play Wealthy on a 2, 3, 4. It will check. Let's play Earphone on a 4. Checks a 3, 4. That actually just can't be right. 4. All right, we'll send it.
All right. Reset everything here, and I'll draw. No review. Draw 4.
I get to block 1 thing this turn.
Let's see. Huh. How do I want to start? Oops, let me get rid of this guy here. So you got 1 in hand. Those. Let's do. I don't know if you have this. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do. Okay, checks on a 3. Let's do. Create capture net here on a 5, 3. Let's see. 4. Yeah, let's do 4 and let's do 5.
Looks good to me.
All right. I'll respond with leader and just give it +2 speed here. Any responses on the play?
I got none.
All right, I'll just give it +2 each there.
Okay. Yeah, looks good to me.
Let's see. I'll just do combo enhance and have it gain stun 2.
Okay, I'll pass.
All right. Yeah, stun 2.
This one. I'll pass.
All right. And then let's do late riser. Give it 1 more here.
I'll pass.
And then let's build. Okay. Oops.
I'll pass.
Yeah, I'll send it to you.
It's for 7. We'll take it. 2, 3, 4, 5,
yeah.
6, 7.
All right. All right. I got a poke in. All right. It's a win. Let's do unwavering on a 6, 5. Yeah, let's do 6 here. All right. Do respond with leader here. Give it +2 speed.
Sounds good. I'll respond to give it -3 speed.
Okay. So just take that one out here. All right. Oh wait, no, I do -1. Yeah, that's what it is. -1. There we go. I will. Okay, let's see. Discard. Yeah, I should probably. What's in my discard here? 1, 2. E. Yeah, I think I'll. It's pretty early in the game, but I've watched a couple of your matches, but I don't know.
What do you think?
I guess I'm thinking like, I'm like, oh, how much damage can you potentially do next turn? I'm like, I don't know. Just depends on what you draw, I guess. But you already have a momentum up, and you play no Chaco, so you can kind of add more attacks. I'm like, I don't know. I'll just discard that, I guess, and then build an asset here.
I will pass.
Okay, let's build that in from the discard. And then we'll just do starting with the basics, give it +1 speed back there and 2 damage.
I'll pass.
And then I will ready 1 foundation that has been readied and draw 1.
Mm-hmm. I'll pass.
And then if I make sure I don't forget my leader skill and look at the top 2 here, finally.
Yep. Sounds good.
I was like, oh yeah, I forgot. This isn't webcam. Let's see here. Okay. Right.
Yo, chat. Who knows somebody in Biggs? Big sunflower seeds. Who has a Biggs connection for me? We would love to be We'd love to be Biggs big sponsored.
Let's do. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess I'll do that. Okay. And then I'll put. Let's see here. I can't draw. Yeah. Let's do this and this. All right.
Yeah.
Back to you.
I'll pass. Oh, I'm so sorry. I was talking to chat. I'll pass.
Yep. I think that's all I can do.
Taco Bell flavored actually is what we're at, Valen. Or sorry, that was not Maestro Vast. Yeah, it's a 4, 5, 6, 7. Checks a 5, 6, 7. Full block. Back to you.
All right. I will. I'm gonna pass it back to you and stop there.
Sounds good. And then we'll do this and get rid of these. We'll draw a 6. And then we'll have 3 in hand. Yeah, we'll play Electric Surge on a 4. Check just 3, 4. We will respond with Earphone Jack. I'll give it +1 speed because it's a charge. You know, discard the top card of your deck. Because I'm playing with your kicks too. My first enhance is going to be, if you have no responses, excuse me.
I will. It's a mid. I will. No, no response to that one. Yeah,
okay.
No response.
I'll stun one.
Let's stun. Yeah, let's stun this one there. I will. Yeah, I'll just pass. Yeah, I'll pass.
I'll flip latent skill. I'll discard this bad card and this bad card, and I'll draw 2 really good cards.
Okay.
Ooh,
yeah, right. You better. Yeah, right. Okay. You got one more else. Okay. Yeah, I'll pass.
I'm gonna flip and discard this bad card and this bad card and draw 2 really good cards.
Ah, you're searching. All right. I know you got at least one. I know which one attack you have in there, but that's all. Got that amplified sound blast, but that's all I know for sure.
Your hands.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll look at the top 2 now. I guess I'll look at the top.
Hey, we love that.
Okay.
He needs to put the 3 second
Right.
because I'm gonna snap this to my momentum, and then I'm going
let's
to wealthy aspirations and put the top one in.
I guess let's do this and this. All right, and then let's do this and this here. All right, there we go. Back to you.
I will pass on my enhance.
Yeah, I'll pass.
Yeah, we'll send it's a 5 mid for 4.
5 mid 4. Let's try to block here on a 2. So I need 7.
Yeah.
7. 5. Hey, 6 and 7.
Well, that feels good.
All right.
Yeah, I will damage will take none. Respond with my character. We'll build this in. Respond with wealthy aspirations. Build this random one in off the top.
Okay.
And then we'll play amplified sound blast on a 4. It checks. We will respond with earphone check. You're gonna discard the top, and I'll give it a speed.
Okay. Let's see here. Check that one. There we go. Yeah, I guess. Huh. Pardon me. Just hope you don't have like 4 more attacks, but you could. Well, who knows? I'll find out, I guess. I guess. Yeah, I guess I'll respond now. I guess. Yeah.
It's got -2. We will send it. Yep, it's a 2 low for 4.
2 low 4. I made a mistake, but I'm not gonna take it back. I shouldn't have done the specialist.
On a 4 or 5.
All right.
Checks. Respond. I'm gonna give it +1 speed. You'll discard the top card of your deck.
All right, there we go.
I'm gonna flip Electric Surge as my first enhanced and steal a momentum off the top.
Okay. Pass.
I will ready this card. Yours.
Pass.
I will commit this card to give it +1 speed. We'll flip requesting assistance and ready it back up.
Okay. Pass.
It's a 5 mid for 4.
5 mid 4. Mid. Yeah, I'll take that hit.
Sounds good. On a 4, 5, 6. Checks a 5, 6. Respond. Give it a speed.
Was that 23 when you hit me, or 20?
You will be going to 20 right now. You're at 24.
Cool.
Discard the top card of your deck.
All right. Mill me out. All right.
I will commit this to give it +1 speed.
Okay.
I'm going to put this into my momentum.
2, 5. Okay. I will. Yeah, I'll just pass.
I'll commit and give it 3 more speed. Choose not to pick anything up.
Holy smokes.
We'll give it powerful 4.
All right, all right.
We will
keep it going there.
It's a 4, 8, 12, 16, 20 damage.
Dude, awesome. Holy smokes. I will do quick creation because that's kind of the only thing I can do right now.
Sounds good.
-2.
We will pass.
I will also pass and
21.
take that million damage. It's 21. Holy smokes. Woo. Dang. That was amazing. Whoa, was that did you use you used the +3 speed on that last part? Is that what that was?
Yeah, I use +3 speed for my character.
Oh, nice, nice. Super
What do you mean
cool.
now? I see what you did there. Did I do bad math?
Cool finish there. That was cool. Right. Okay, shuffle back up. Put this there. Oops. Come on, card, go back. There we go.
I didn't do bad math, did I?
I'm missing cards. Where am I missing cards? Is this it? No.
It was 5. It was 5 times 4.
There's a. Do I have 2 sideboards? Why do I have 2 sideboards out?
I don't know. It might have been from the last game. The last person.
Oh, this is from. This has Moneta in here. It must be from
Yeah,
someone.
that must be from somebody else. I'll delete this one. Here's over here.
It's weird because I'm short 2 cards. That's. I have no idea where they went. Oh wait, no, duh, because they're in my hand. Haha, I'm silly. I can tell it's late. All right, there we go. Back to normal. Okay, whoops.
Okay, nervous. I've been playing for 9 almost 10 hours. I was afraid I did some Alabama math.
I don't know if I want to side anything. I guess I could try to side. Let's do that and that and.
Excuse me?
Okay. And okay, gotta remove 2 here. There's the 2 cards. All right, yeah. All right. All right, one more here.
How do I have 30 viewers at like 2 in the morning?
Actually, no. Okay, that'll work.
What is going on, guys?
Okay, these go in.
What is going on? I appreciate you being here, but
All right, there we go.
we don't need sleep. We love that. I need sleep. I've got work in 6 hours.
There we go. Okay, I guess I'll go first again. All right.
We love that, Dan.
I guess I will. I mean,
Yeah, good luck with it.
all right.
I'm sure he'll get there. And if not, I'll just correct him whenever it gets there. It's not that big of a deal for him to start ready.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll keep what I have here. Okay. All right, so we'll do starting on a 2, prepping for battle on a 2, passes, rising on a 3, passes, and I'll just bring it back to you there.
Sounds good. I'm going to choose not to review. I'll draw a card.
Okay.
We'll play Latent on a 2. It checks. Wealthy on a 3. It checks. On a 3. It checks. On a 3. It checks. It's all you.
All right. Let's. I guess. Yeah, I think I should. Yeah, I'll review. Yeah, I'll review this, and then I'm gonna draw 4. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Let's start off with Crow and Frog here on a 5. Ooh, don't like to see that. Let's see here. 4
Nice.
and
Nobody's gonna get the block.
5
We don't have to block, sorry.
passes.
Uh-huh.
No responses with my leader. Any responses?
I got none.
I'll just enhance and ignore progressive for the turn there.
I'll pass.
Let's see. I will look at the top 2 here.
Yeah.
Even though you might draw into him, it's all right. All right. Yeah, I'll just do. Actually, I guess I'll do it this way, and let's do. Yeah, let's do this and this. Okay, back to you.
I'll pass.
Yeah, I'll just send it your way. 4 high 5.
Take my 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right. Let's do. Man, it's late. I'm like, I just look at my 2. I'm like, what did I just put on top?
If you want to take a second peek, you can.
Right. I was like trying to make sure that what the first one was. Okay, yeah. I was like, I think that's what I did. Let's do. Yeah, let's get. Actually, yeah, let's do this first. So late riser passes, and then do create capture net on a 5 passes. Okay.
Damn. How did he know?
How did he know? It's magic. All right, magic. Yeah. So give it.
So I think Crow and
plus
Frog in
3
this deck
here.
is like really good.
Any responses?
But I think it's cool. I have no responses, buddy. You're good. Let it rock.
And then I'll just another 3 there. And then let's see what I gotta do. I'll do combo enhancing, have it stun, gains stun too.
Yep, I will pass.
And then I will build in here.
I'll pass.
Oh, did you? Oh, okay, sorry. I was like, did you pass already?
Yep.
I will just late riser for combo enhancer. Oh wait, no. Oh no, I already did that. Okay, good. It works.
Yep, you're good. I'll pass.
And also stun 2.
Stun 1, stun 2. I'm gonna take Observer Student. I'm gonna take a little peek and see what you showed me.
All right. I will. Yeah. Yeah. I'll just send it your way then.
Let's
so we got a
5, 6, 7. Takes a 5, 6, 7. I'll choose not to look. I'm sure I'll be fine.
All right. Boom. Let's see here. I will. Don't want to. No, I should. Yeah. I'll just pass it back to you.
With 3 in hand?
Yeah.
Okay. One of these hit. Do you want to put it in your momentum? You can't put this one, but you can put the other one.
Yeah, I'll get this, snag that one in there here.
On a 4? Check the tree 4. I will, if you have no responses, stun 1.
Okay. Let's stun this one, I guess, here.
Yours.
I will pass.
If it's completely blocked, it'll still deal 1 damage.
Pass.
I will also pass. It's a 3 mid for 4.
3 mid 4. I'll take the hit. 1, 2, 3.
That's good.
4.
Let's respond to the Chaco. We'll build it in. I'll flip all the aspirations and build a random one. And we'll play another Electric Jolt on a 4. Yeah, checks. First enhance is going to be stun 1.
All right. I will stun that.
Yours.
Let's do capture evildoers checks. And we'll get rid of that guy there. Move that one. And then build here.
Looks good. If it's fully blocked, it'll still deal 1.
I will. I'm gonna pass.
I will also pass. Just 3 mid for 4.
3 mid 4. Yeah, I'll take the hit. 1, 2.
Oh, this is gone. This is gone. It does not stay in the card pool.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if that changes your mind at all.
Yeah, no, it's all good.
Yeah,
I forgot.
On a 1,
Thanks for being
2.
Thanks for being so alert at 2:40 over there.
On a 3, it is all you.
Right. Man, I thought maybe like 1 or 2 more attacks. Okay. You're just saving up for the big turn.
Yeah, I was a real big sleepy boy, Kiri.
All right. Yeah, I'll keep what I have here. and draw 4. Okay. I will. Yeah, let's do. Starting with the basics here on a 2. Passes, and I'm gonna do.
That feels really good for us.
Yeah, let's.
I went to bed at 4.
Oh, man. Wish I had
They announced
that.
any waitlist related things? Not that I know of. Just that it exists.
Okay, let's do binding cloth here.
Stop.
On a 5. Ooh, come on. Come on. 3, 4, 5.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I give it +2 here. You know, weapon, and then
+2 speed.
Or yeah, +2 speed there.
Perfect.
If you do you have any responses or anything?
I got none.
All right. I will. So can't do much on this. I'm gonna look at the. Yeah, I'm gonna look at the top 2 here.
Sounds good.
I'll just do this and that. I guess let's do that there and that there.
I'll flip Electric Jolt, and I'm going to commit you're preparing for battle.
Okay. Because he doesn't want me to prepare.
True. You just looked at the top card of your deck. I do not let you get to draw that card.
Let's see here. I will just send it then. It's a 5 mid 5.
Blocking is for losers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, let's do. Okay, let's do one more. Since I can potentially use the combo enhance now. There's a 5 on a 6. I need 5. And yeah, I'll do that. 6. Okay. So responsive leader, give it +3.
Yeah.
Speed. And then if you don't got anything, I will do combo enhance here, and I will discard 1 to draw 2.
Sounds good.
All
I'll
right.
pass.
I will also pass and send it for a 3 or 6 mid 5.
We'll choose how to block. I'll take my 5.
All right.
Right now, I don't have a kill
There must
turn,
be an
right?
awesome attack card in there. Let's see here. I will do can't be
Only
fixed
thing I have
on
is
a
Indiscriminate Shock. That card sucks
3
versus
checks.
me. That card's really good. That card's really good.
Let's play another
What
one.
the heck?
'Cause stun hate. Okay, checks. All right. Please stun me. Be awesome.
We will draw my 5. I will do what I can, buddy.
All right. No pressure. No pressure.
Let's play Surge on a 4. Check tree 4. We will. Yeah, I'll go ahead and stun 1.
Okay. I guess. Yeah, I guess I'll stun.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, I guess it
19 is
doesn't
not
matter.
a
Stun
whole
this
lot.
one,
And
then
I
I'll
can,
just
I can get through the
respond
rest.
and build there. Flip this.
I have no responses. Any responses?
No response.
You are allowed to use the second one, just so you know.
Oh, I can use. Oh, okay, yeah, you're right. Yeah, I guess I'll flip both.
Okay. Yours.
I will pass.
I will flip requesting assistance and ready this card.
I'll pass.
I will flip latent skill. I'll discard this bad card and this bad card and draw 2 good cards.
Pass.
I will observant student. I'll look at the top card of my deck.
Okay.
Yours.
Pass.
I will also pass. It is a 4 mid for 4.
4 mid 4. I will take that hit. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Love that.
All right.
Respond with Ochako. We'll build it into my momentum. Let's play 0 gravity lift on a 5. It checks. I'll respond and look at the top. First enhance is going to be to flip electric surge, and I'll build this one on top. Yours.
Ooh, I feel a home run comment coming. Repeat the past. I will. Got this up still. And you already did you just use her once per turn, or you haven't used it yet?
I have used my once per turn to put this card into my momentum.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, it went in face up, and then I get to flip it and steal the top card of my deck to my momentum. That's what this momentum enhance says.
Okay. I'm gonna pass.
I will flip and name attack. It is.
Yay! Dang, I should have looked carefully. I didn't see what it was.
Oh, there you go.
Okay. Oh, hey, long lasting. All right, cool.
My favorite
Gracias.
move.
Yeah. I'll pass.
I will also pass.
All right, 3 high, 6.
Mhm.
3 high, no 6. I will. Yeah. Oh gosh, 6. Damn, at 9. Who knows what the right answer is? I guess I'll find out later.
I'm gonna play sound waves on a 3/4. Checks a 3/4. Respond to sound waves. I'm gonna remove this card from the game. I'm gonna stack this on top, and I'm going to stack this on top of my deck. So there's 1, there's 2. Your responses?
Now I will. Now
it's
I
a
will
response.
look.
It's a response. It's a response. It's a flash attack.
You're right. You're totally right. You got it. I was like, no.
I will draw.
Yeah, nothing.
We'll send it at 4 high for 3.
4 high 3. All right. 4 high 3. Well, I just feel like it's inevitable. Let's see. But is it? It probably is. I feel like it is. 4 high and a 3. I guess I'll just do what I can.
6.
Okay, 3. So I need a 2, 6, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, full block.
Full block. I'll play long lasting on a 5, 6, 7. Checks a 6, 7. My first enhance is going to be to flip requesting and re-ready this guy. Yours.
Okay. This guy does. I see. I think I see what you're doing. I was like, is it play it now? I will. I guess this may be the only time to do it. I'm gonna look at the top 2.
Sounds good.
Okie dokes. Well, let's try my luck here and do this and that. And I'll do this. Yeah, I'll do this and this. Oops.
My next one gets 3 or 3, depending on its zone.
All right. I will pass.
I will also pass. It is a 5 mid for 6.
5 mid on a 6. Well, I guess I'll try to block that.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
9.
5, 6, 7.
7.
Not
All right.
quite.
Not quite. All right. So I'm put that fail in there. All right, let her rip.
And you've got no cards in hand, and you're down to 3 on a 4, 5, 6, 7. Check a 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wowzers. Comes in with 3 speed. I'll just pass on my first enhance, buddy.
Dude, yeah, you got it. All right.
There it is.
Man. I was like, oh man, if I had something decent to block with, or I had some speed reduction, but I was like, oh, I can feel it coming.
Yeah, I kind of accidentally found that combo. It really fell into my lap.
Those are good. I like.
Thank you.
Hey, thanks,
thanks for
man.
playing.
Yeah, hey, thanks for hanging in there, and I hope you have a good night and sleep well.
Oh, I certainly will. I certainly will. Peace.
All right, night, Tam. Later.
Chat. As I bring the night to a close, first and foremost, thank you guys all for hanging out with me. I greatly appreciate it. My big announcements are, if you're not a part of the Discord, please, here is the link to it right here. The main reason that I ask you to join it is I have set up 9 events that are happening, not just in Stream Life, but in like My Hero Academia world, right? The deck doctors that are happening, the deck doctors that are happening, the charity stream that's happening on the 12th, as well as all the provisional stuff. There's the Ace Maneuvers tournaments, the unfun stuff tournaments that are all happening. Like there's so much happening, and that is where I'm gonna do my best to keep everybody informed about what is going on. Specifically about things that I'm going to be a part of. I think there's a 1K from Red Riot, but I didn't put that event up there. Is that something you want me to put up? I don't know. Let me know in the Discord if you want me to make events for those. I just know that I can't play in that event because I'm hosting the Ace Maneuvers tournament as well. Yeah, if you guys are interested in Deck Doctors, !Deck Doc in the chat. $5 over on Patreon on the 14th. Happy Valentine's Day. We're going to be doing Deck Doctors all Monday after our meta breakdown. And after the Iron Man, I'm going to be exhausted. And then, yeah, because on the 12th, we're doing the charity stream. It's going to be very fun. Raise your hand if you're staying up. Raise your hand if you want to, if you're planning on staying awake for a bit and you want me to toss you over to another streamer. Raise your hand. All right, we'll type in card games and we'll see what's going on. We could go raid somebody who is cracking Everfest. That's the Flesh and Blood event. We don't need to listen to Thunderstruck. Sorry, AC/DC. Or you guys could pick a game. Your choice. We could either pick a game, or I don't have anybody on my friends list who is live currently. You guys want to do card game stuff, or do you want to do Here, let's make this guy's night. We'll give this guy a quick follow.
Oh, wax on.
The foil high striker. Tim is following. I didn't know. I honestly didn't even know I had a.
Wow.
And then we will raid this guy.
Foil. So this is not extended art either.
That
No, dang.
Scotland. Go say hi. Thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. I will see you probably tomorrow, actually. It's gonna be a fun one.
Marco Wolfer.
Nice.
Go get high for this guy's pools.
Nice.
Even bigger than that.
Wow.
And Thunderquake.
Oi. Oi. TamCardwell's raiding with a party of 24.
Oh wow! Hey yo,
Yeah,
thank you so much. That's
Holy
definitely, like,
Toledo.
most people like ever viewing. They're just cracking a bunch of Everfest.
It was literally a spur of the moment.
Did I get anything sweet? Yeah,
Oh,
I definitely
bro.
did.
Yeah.
I had probably the best case in history. I got the Arcanite Skull Cap, and I got Silver Palms in the same case. So I was pretty
The
pumped for that.
foil extended art merchant hero.
Yeah, it was. I honestly didn't even believe it because the skull cap's not like cold foil or anything or foil, and I was like, "What's going on?" I was like kind of confused. And then wax on, like this is my favorite card, so every time I see this, I've been getting really hype. And I had a foil one in the same pack as the Arcanite skull cap, so I was kind of distracted by a foil wax on. But yeah, I got super lucky. So yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, it was exciting.